in the street. Now the horn. You hear the chains. They coming.
Midnight fog, slide through the mist. Cold steel gripped in an undead fist. Whispers in the alley, shadows don't shift. A ghost in a hoodie with a full black clip. 6 deep, all from the block. Buried in suits, but they still run shop. No face, no case, they silent and cold. Revenge on their mind, from the grave they roll. Gangster ghosts, they don't sleep, they flow. Chains go clang when the reaper roll close. Eyes all black and their souls been sold. You can't shoot back when the body's this cold. Phantom crew, they don't knock, they face. Walk through walls, set the block ablaze. From the tomb to the trap, now they roam in haste. Gangsta go, bringing hell through the maze. Some creep in the trap where the candles burn. Ouija boards flip, now the killers return. Dead men talk in the code of the cursed. Every verse is a hex, every bar is a hearse. Blood drips red from a past unpaid. Now they ride through the night in the spectral parade. Hollow eyes, but they still got aim. Spraying ghosts round.
Hi everybody, how are you today? Yeah, today is crazy Saturdays. Yeah, I want to watch up until someone comes on. See what's on today. We'll watch some Lupin takes a poopin'.
I mean, this is just like the Catholics and the Protestants, and the Orthodox. It'd be like, oh yeah, the Muslim might like you, but then the Catholics and the Protestants and the Orthodox start arguing, and then eventually, the atheist is going to turn on the Jewish person once they start getting into religion even more. It's just like, man, dude, how do you guys not see that you guys are getting played?
Right,
It's just
exactly.
like you gotta be you gotta have some people gotta have some discernment on some of this stuff, man. And it amazes me. Some people I have high hopes for, and like, oh man, I can't believe they fall for it. Even after I give them some warning.
Yeah. Amen.
What's going on?
Oh, what's up, Clay? We're just talking.
Hey, what's
Was just talking about you, man. I was just saying, like how I admire like your position, even though it's pretty unpopular, with the, like pedophiles and everything. Like they're people too, and we should treat them
Yeah,
fairly.
you
And
wish. I gotta be
and
careful, dude, because me and Jess were doing this exact thing on what the hell is her name? That one girl. And anyways, today they were all like, these guys are sick and deranged for joking around about that. I'm just like, whoa.
yeah, and just how pro-Israel you are and everything like that. It's just like, man, it's become such an unpopular opinion. But I mean, I just like I appreciate you standing up, even though it's
Hold
an
on, let me show you
unpopular.
my picture. My picture, they're like, that guy's like with his Nazi stuff, and it's like me with like
It really wasn't sexual, but they were trying to label.
until they blow up. Just like Tim.
Yeah,
Tim calling that girl a crack hole.
Wow, he's a crazy nut. They're all crazy nuts. Hi everybody, how are you today? How's everybody? What you been doing all day? Watching TVs? Are you watching TV though, guys? Ah, Bubblegum, come on here, Bubblegum. Bubblegum, gum, Bubblegum. Bubblegum, Bubblegum. Bubblegum, Bubblegum. Bubblegum, gum, Bubblegum. Hi, everyone. Anyone out there? Anyone out there? Okay. Well, how are you today, little guys? How's everyone? These other shows are so crazy, like. Oh, I see. What's the name? burn the Quran. One guy is crazy. Lighthearted. He's wild at heart. He was wild heart. He's a wild young man. Very wild. Yes, last night was a great show. It was a crazy show last night. On as of like good. Yeah, last night was crazy. When Azel's show last night was a pretty good show. We had Bert Icon was all crazy like. Yeah, it was crazy. But yeah, Burpod doesn't wear shorts just today because he's gay. Oh, I don't. Here, we'll watch subtitles. Oh, we'll watch this.
Dum dum yes 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 skibidi dip skibidi double skibidi dum dum.
You don't have to love evil, AJ. You don't even have to like evil, AJ.
I just used it on some girl.
You don't have to love.
Is this a bad pickup line? Because I just used it on some girl and she told me to get the freeze. I'm with the female booty inspectors. Now turn around and see that ass.
Yeah, bitch, I said what I said. I'd rather be famous instead. I bet all that gets in my head. I know I think it's my bad. Bitch, I said what I said. I'd rather be famous instead.
Oh. Sorry, Aiden. That's just crazy. That's crazy. Hi, Clay.
Is this a bad pickup line? Because I just used it on some.
He gets all the links.
Did you see Wildheart's stream where he got the Quran?
Did he burn it?
No, he's got a better idea. So he drew a picture of Muhammad with his underage wife on like the cover page. And then he's like, every day he's going to do a video like a origami with one page in it or something. And I'm like, dude, that's so funny.
Well, they say don't be a sad Lupin. Be a happy.
I think he's gonna do like an origami with each page, like every day, until it's one big origami thing, and then burn it.
Oh. How about Bubblegum? Is Bubblegum going to be there?
Yeah, he said he would definitely be there.
Bubblegum. Bubblegum. Oh. I saw your show when you're on the Lupin. It's crazy.
Oh, and I was talking about my favorite biblical verse.
And about your love for Ryan.
Guess what?
Want to marry Ryan and his kid.
Guess what city this is? Can you tell?
I'm joking. Go ahead.
Can you tell what city that is by the skyline?
No.
It's Omaha.
Oh. Are you Omaha?
No.
Oh. Oh. But why does he just burn the Quran? To show how
What?
much. Why don't he just burn the Quran?
Because I think I don't know why, but it's funny.
Oh.
It's actually like a fancy one that's all like inscribed and then in Arabic.
Oh. Yeah. What about you, little guy? You watching TV today, little guy?
Yeah. I'm just watching some
that's-
TVs.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, last night was crazy. Dust just went off on Pulsing. He's saying the man.
Yeah. I didn't actually see it, that part. Like, I know I joined towards the end, but I didn't see Dustin and Sandman get into it.
It was crazy. Bubblegum. Bubblegum. Oh, but I think you and Bubblegum will get along.
Yeah, we do. We've interacted before on here.
Yeah, you two would be bestest friends.
Yeah, we'd be like, pretty much like you and Ryan.
I can imagine you two holding hands. We know you're up with Ryan. Want to marry Ryan, have his kids.
Dude, I've never even spoken to him.
Yes, you have.
No, I haven't.
When you talk to what? You sure?
Yeah,
Face
I've never ever
say
joined Tim shit, and then I don't think he's ever been on your stuff.
About this, Lord Adam. Oh, you and
Yeah.
Buttergum can be trucker.
Share the picture. Share the picture of Pike, and then the Mexican like cartel guy that looks exactly like him.
I don't know where that picture's at.
You sent me.
Yeah, he look a lot like him. What if he is him?
It's like his brother.
Oh, he is him.
He doesn't talk about.
Yeah. Burger pie.
It looks so similar
Burger
that
pie.
it's like it is strange.
Yeah. Burger pie from Mexico.
So you doing anything fun this weekend?
Man. No, are you? Well, weekend after next, I'm gonna go. My brother's about.
I'm gonna go car shopping tomorrow with her, and then
You
go
seem like a
fishing
guy who
on
go
Sunday.
brawl shopping.
For all shopping?
Oh, Sunday?
Yeah.
Oh,
I work
that is
during the week.
A Christian by day, murder boss by night. Is that true?
Huh?
What Buttergum said? Buttergum? See?
No, I can't see. You gotta read it aloud.
Yes, he said Christian by day, boss by night. Oh no. Is that you?
Oh, that's about the pic. No, that's about Pike, the picture. I think the cartel boss that Gangster found was like he actually got killed or something. So like showed his pic and he looked like very, very similar.
Oh. You serious?
Yeah, you're the one who found it.
Oh. Well, how would you know is it not bubblegum?
No.
You found out bubblegum was Indian? And that's why he's a Nazi. What would you do then?
I don't know. What would you do?
What would you do if you actually met Ryan in person?
Probably not talk to him. No, I probably would like not talk to him and just be like, you know,
See?
what would you do if he showed up at your house?
Run. What if he showed up at your house?
What if he showed
And
he showed up at your house like real late at night with a case of Mike's Hard Lemonade and like a big thing of baby oil? What would you do?
I told him, no, thank you. I'll send him to your house. And tell him, Ryan's in love with you. He wants you to come over to his house. to
He
show
shows
him
up at your
some
house at
love.
like 1 a.m. with like a Costco bulk pack of White Claw.
No, thank you. I'll send
And
him over to you.
he's wearing those what the hell are they called? Raptor or Pit Viper sunglasses, even though it's like 1 a.m. And he's
I'll
just
send
like, "What's up? What's up, Gigi? I'm here for the party."
Drink baby oil. I'll send him over to you. Freaking. Show you some love. I don't. Why you're in love with Ryan?
I'm not, dude. You're bringing him up. I told you I don't even know him.
I'm joking with you. I'm just joking with you. But yeah. Last night was a crazy show. Pope saying, man. I told him sorry about that. About Dustin is. Hey, stop that bubble gum.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's crazy. I'd like to see you and Bubblegum talk. You two should have your own show together. Called Bubblegum, the Clay and the Bubble.
Ooh.
Called Trolls.
There's a cool car passing me right now. I can't tell if it's a Lambo or what. It's a Lotus. A Lotus Elise.
Oh. I'll call you the 7
Damn.
Trolls.
Yeah.
Would you like to have your own show together with Bubblegum?
I would like to
What
do
you talk about?
I think it'd be cool if we did like a podcast similar to like, what the hell is it called?
Joe Rogas?
Remember the old?
Is that it?
No, it's more like of a comedy style, like Come Town. Have you ever heard of the podcast called Come Town? Like 5 years ago,
No.
where you just you look at relevant things and just make fun of them.
Oh, like you?
No, like
Yeah, that
everything.
would be crazy.
Like,
Why? Bible said God made man to play. Or is that true? God made man for you.
yeah.
Is that true, Clay?
Have you ever heard of Fish Tank Live?
Yeah, they made him you.
No, it's like an internet.
Nope.
It's like an online show, and I feel
Nope,
like if you auditioned for
never
it,
heard
you
of
would
it.
get in on it.
I never heard of
You would
it.
like it. It's like a real world situation where they make like if you audition and you got picked, you'd get to go live in a house, and they record everything,
Oh,
and it's just like a reality show.
oh. Like you?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, Bruce in person.
Who? Lupin?
You. What if you met Bruce?
Oh, Bruce. I would feel like it's so cool to meet another fellow Catholic from the internet.
You're one true love, Bruce.
Bruce. What would you do if you met Bruce? What if you meet him and he tries to like forcefully baptize you?
What would you do if you met Bruce? You marry Bruce.
I don't know. I get along with Bruce. Yeah.
What if Bruce converts you to Baptist?
I don't think that would happen. I wouldn't. It's too.
Well, what if Bruce became a Catholic?
I don't know. The same thing. I don't know.
What if they convert to bubblegumism? What religion is bubblegum?
What if?
Bubblegumism? Chaosism?
No, he said he's a Pentecostal.
I didn't know
He said people describe him as a Pentecostal, but he doesn't like really label himself. But that's who he like aligns with the most.
Oh. Oh.
I think you have to update. You need to update your Windows, bro.
You serious? Get the what?
You have a Windows update available, I think. Do you? I don't know. I heard the sound.
No.
Maybe for like a driver
No.
or something.
Do you? No.
No, but I heard like the distinctive Windows sound.
Join us, bubblegum. Join us. Bubblegum. But yeah, I can imagine you and Bubblegum having your own show together.
Yeah.
What would you talk about if you had a show with Bubblegum?
About you and Bruce.
What would you
We could just do it. We could do a show where we just restream your entire shows and then have commentary on them.
Oh. No, you two would talk. What would you talk about?
Women.
What about talk about what you do the most? Troll people? Would you troll Aiden? Or troll Daniel J. Newman? Or troll Brother? But be careful, Aiden's a gangster.
Aiden and Pike are the biggest trolls of all. So it's very hard to troll somebody who's also a troll, you know?
Oh. You?
What?
Oh, what about Brother Pike?
He is too.
Great Wise Pike.
You seen him yesterday where he's like, I'll catch you later on tonight, Lupin.
Bubblegum. Hi, Bubblegum.
What's happening?
What you doing there, little guy? Watching TV?
No, I was just shaving off my beard because, like, I grow like a huge beard just within 2 days.
Oh.
You sure you're not just watching some TV?
I have one of like those old CRTs, but it's not like plugged in. It's plugged into my computer.
Like this guy? What about this guy?
Yes, it's Saint Darwin right there, right next to her.
Is it true what they say that you believe in evolution?
Absolutely. I mean, how could you deny it? You know, things exist, animal exists, therefore evolution true.
Is it true? Yeah, you gave yourself over to Darwinism and
I
bow
had to.
down and worship the flying spaghetti monster?
I had to. The evidence was undeniable. Dog exists. That can only come about through evolution. How could I deny it?
Oh.
I thought you were one of them Pentecostals.
I don't even know what a Pentecostal is.
It's like Bruce.
That's a
Uh,
Baptist.
It's like the people that dance around with rattlesnakes
Oh, those crazy people.
down
Yeah.
south.
Nah, we don't have any snakes around here. But we got some cats. Can we do the same thing, but like with cats? Just angry
Yeah.
cats. They're just like meowing at me.
Oh.
Like, it's okay, believers. Hold the cat. They won't bite you or scratch you.
Oh.
Yeah.
You serious?
It's a lot more
Bubblegum.
safer than snakes.
Oh. Well, what if
Yeah.
you are a snake?
Gangster, why do the Pentecostals do that with snakes? Like, what is that for?
For bubblegum.
Is it that they're associating it with like the snake of the garden?
The serpent?
Yeah.
Probably.
Like we're taming the devil. We're taming the Satan.
I need to ask about what you believe. Do you believe that we're all created separate?
Like each individual person? No. Like I
No,
believe each.
Races and
Yeah.
species and all that stuff.
Yeah. I mean, you do a little bit of coding and you realize how complicated it is and how nonsensical it is to propose that, this just comes about through, a random mutation or,
What would you
something like
say to like a liberal from Europe who was arguing on here about like race doesn't really exist and it's just a social construct and scientifically there's no difference at all between any race? Would
It's
you be
like-
like, are you like retarded or something?
They would have
'Cause
to be.
That's what somebody was arguing with us.
Like,
I'm like,
you
dude.
realize, like, do they realize race is genetic? It's like literally in the
I know,
code.
but their logic is like to point out genetic differences is racist.
Well, like, it kind of is, but
I know, but it's also could be like for good. Like,
it's
like for example, like black people in North America, you could be like, you're probably deficient in vitamin D, so you should probably take a vitamin D supplement. And
Yeah,
it's not
they-
like a racist thing. It's just like factual.
Well, it's like they're conflating like racism with hatred. Like if you're a racist, you're like automatically some sort of supremacist.
Yeah.
Like you? Are you sure? Also, on your debate,
I might be a
Bubblegut.
racist, but I'm not like saying like the Eskimos are like the superior race and stuff like that.
Yeah.
are you Eskimo?
I might be an Eskimo. That's why I'm
Is that your
hiding.
gender identity?
That's why he thinks they're the superior.
So I actually identify as a Eskimo. It's my gender.
Oh. But what do you think of Clay?
Clay. He's a bass guy. He's a bass dude.
You two, I think, would make a good show together called
Based.
the Clay and the Bubblegum.
I mean, we could be like trucking buddies, and we'll have like a show that's like on the road, and we'll call it Coom Town, and we'll go from
Yeah.
town to town, cooming on people.
Our theme song could be the Johnny Rebel song called Coontown.
Well, like, we'll take turns and like tag each other out with the lot lizards.
Yeah.
Like, I'm tired, man. You gotta step in, step up.
Have you ever heard the podcast called Come Town?
I remember it. I didn't really watch it, but yeah, I remember
That's
that
like
podcast.
that's like what I think would be the most successful way to do a StreamYard. Is just like that.
Thanks to
Yeah.
you.
Like just watch clips and then have
I
like
mean-
really edgy commentary on them, you know.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of like what YouTubers do now. They just do like content farm, or they just kind of steal other people's content, just kind of like do quote unquote commentary on it. And it's just like 5 seconds of them laughing.
Oh.
I mean, it works.
Guys, have you ever heard of that guy, Smokey?
Smokey Saint. I heard of him, but I haven't talked to him though.
He's like actually a convicted pedophile. Because somebody joined and was like, look at this, and it was like mugshots and like the news article and stuff. Just like, oh man.
And Smokey Saint just replies, yeah, and I'll do it again.
He's like, Ryan set me up.
Smokey Saint is like, where's the next school?
Yeah.
Bubblegum, who won a fight between you versus Aiden?
I don't think Aiden couldn't even do 20 push-ups.
Yeah. Aiden couldn't fight his way out of a paper bag.
What about a tag team fight? You and Clay versus Aiden and Evil AJ.
Oh no, Evil AJ. I think Evil AJ alone would kind of beat me up.
Yeah. When you have a name like Evil AJ, you don't want to mess with that guy.
Yeah, he's earned that name. They don't call him Evil AJ for nothing. He fights dirty.
Oh.
Yeah. He crucified a man once.
Is it true? Is it true that Lighthearted is gonna burn the Quran? That boy is crazy.
No, he was gonna. I sent him one because he was going to.
Sent him one.
He drew like a picture of Muhammad on the cover page, and then he's like, instead of burning it so I could get more out of it, he's like, every day I'm gonna do an origami with a couple pages, and then once it fills up, I'm gonna burn it.
That's a lot of origami.
Yeah.
But is it true that you're a slave to Allah?
No, actually, I was debating a couple of Muslims just last night. I would say the Trinity. I would say I kind of lost because 50-50. So I was making the claim that the Quran says the Jesus is eternal. It doesn't say that. It does say Jesus is the Word, but it doesn't explicitly claim that Jesus is eternal. It only claims that Jesus is eternal by proxy of the Quran, because they do claim the Quran is eternal, and if Jesus is in the Quran, that means Jesus is eternal by a proxy of him being in the Quran. So it doesn't explicitly say that Jesus is eternal onto itself, but merely as some sort of a blueprint, or some sort of in this state of being within the Quran.
Yeah.
Oh, kind of like
You should debate him again, and then just burn a Quran when you join.
I'm not edgy.
Just be like, this is what I think of you guys.
What do you think about that? Huh?
what about
I even drew Muhammad with his 9-year-old haram.
Yeah.
Who won in a mud wrestling cross-dressing fight between Clay and Dustin?
Clay.
Dustin would win in the cross-dressing part, but I would win in the fighting part.
Yeah.
But bubblegum.
But Dustin's ugly though. I mean, he looks more illegal than Lupin.
Yeah. I haven't really seen him too well because he'll cam up, but it's so briefly.
He looks like a burnt burrito, like a burnt chihuahua. He's been out in the sun too much.
What about bubblegum? Is it true that next month after next you're going to go to the UK?
Nah. I don't know. I never considered going to anywhere. It's I've seen poor people here, What's the difference of seeing poor people across the pond?
Have you ever seen? Have you ever been to another country?
Just passing, but not really. Just like been there.
Oh. Have you ever been to India? Indian?
No, I was still on the claim that I'm Indian. No, I'm not Indian. What does everybody think of?
Then what are you?
You sound like
I'm,
maybe Netherlands or something. Like Netherlands or South African.
No, I have a strange accent because I was raised in like North Carolina, but I also have like swollen tonsils, so like I have trouble speaking because like I have to take like a deep breath before I actually start speaking, or like it'll just clog up my throat.
And what are you?
Oh.
I'm racist.
And what are you?
Y'all never know.
Are you like American though?
Where you
Yeah,
go?
are you? He went back to his homeland.
No, I'm in California.
I mean, they want to know what ethnicity are you?
Well, I would say it's whatever ethnicity the people of California are. It's a mixed race.
Oh, and that is.
It's a mixed race. It's like Mexican, American, and I don't know what else.
Is it true you're part Japanese, part Chinese?
No.
Oh. Is it true you're
We're like-
part Samoan, part?
I don't eat. Nah, I'm not that big, and I don't eat dogs.
Oh. How long you know Aiden?
Apparently I'd known him for a while. I didn't realize it because like he showed up to like C Signs streams before,
Yeah.
and that was quite a bit ago. But I guess I really only got to know him during like Missing Mod, and that was like a couple months ago.
Oh.
I mean, but we interacted before, but that was like just kind of like coincidentally.
Oh. What about you, Mr. Clay?
What do you mean? Like what race am I?
No. What species are you?
What species? Are?
I'm nothing. I'm just a boxcar and a jug of wine.
He's a trut.
And a hobo.
Oh. Is it true you
No, I'm-
identify as a tree?
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, look at his picture. Clearly, some sort of Asian man.
Yeah. No, that's me when I was like a kid, but I'm the white one.
Oh.
He's a big boy.
But what do you think of Lupin, Mr. Bubblegum?
Lupin?
Yeah.
He's getting better.
Is he Lupin Tupin who takes a poopin'?
I wouldn't say he takes a pooping. I don't think he's pooped in the pool yet.
Oh. Kind of like Clay.
You ever pooped the pool, Clay?
In a pool?
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying? No.
I don't get in public. I don't get in public pools.
That'd be a good way though to like if you're mad at like your neighbor or something or your apartment complex, just like go and shit in the pool at night.
Tonight. It was a dog. Like they have like they have you on like 4K cameras. Like it was you. Like nah, it's just you dressed in a dog costume. It's clearly a dog.
I always heard too, if you wanted to like fuck with somebody, you could throw a mattress, like a twin size mattress, in a pool. And I guess it'll absorb so much water that the only way to get it out is to like cut it up in small pieces. Because it's just too.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
But
So that's,
I don't know anybody
I mean-
with pools anymore. That
I
I,
mean,
don't
what-
like, you know.
wouldn't it just be easier just like to drain the pool and then let the mattress dry out?
Yeah, just like maybe, but that's a lot of money because all that water.
Yeah.
Hi, Zeden. But yeah. Would you ever bubblegum? Would you ever stalk Clay?
Well, I don't have time for that.
Gangster's been stalking me. So
Oh,
like every day he'll call me and then ask me a bunch of questions about like, what if Ryan does this to you?
Oh, that's.
That's what I assume. What if what if
Are you on
Bubblegum showed up?
Facebook?
No.
Why?
Only have. Well, aside from me not liking Zuckerberg, I think it's like, why have a Facebook? You know, talk to
I think
people in
you're
real
in
life.
love with Zuckerberg.
What's your Telegram or your BitChute?
Are you asking if I'm Indian again?
Yeah.
No, I just got the WhatsApp.
Oh.
Yeah.
Are you on? Do
I
you
feel
have
like you're not American then if you have WhatsApp.
Oh, I had to get it for the job. It's because the Indians use WhatsApp, so I have to use WhatsApp.
Yeah,
You're
like everybody across the world does, like Europe and Asia and stuff, just not like America doesn't really use it.
Yeah,
We use Messenger to call and stuff.
Yeah, I am really incriminating myself with the Indian stereotype here.
See, we all know it. You're Indian from India.
I just work with Indians. I basically help them get out of the country. I'm basically deporting them, in a way.
Oh. Kind of like Clay.
So since
Yeah.
you're Indian, do you like naturally just hate Pakistani people?
I'm like,
When you see a Pakistani man, do you just like see red?
I won't forgive. What was that day? What happened? Like they bombed some tourists.
So I think they shot him up or something.
It's crazy.
They like went over there and shot up anyone who like couldn't quote the Quran, and then the crazier part is the people who did recite like a Quran verse, they made them strip naked to make sure like they didn't have foreskin or something. And I'm like, that's pretty fucking crazy. Or no, maybe it was to see if they had it, and if they were circumcised, and they killed them or something. It was pretty wild.
Gotta watch out for those sneaky Jews.
It definitely justifies India like bombing them.
Yeah, it does. It's like who? Like, was it like a government sanctioned thing on the behalf of Pakistan? Like, or was it just like some sort of a
No, it was
random
like
cult?
it was like a rebel extreme group from Pakistan of like Muslims, like a typical Muslim extremist group. And India, I guess, was like, you guys better take care of this shit. And Pakistan didn't do anything about it, so they just like bombed the area they think they're from.
It's crazy.
Oh.
I mean,
so
kind of, but you get what you fucking deserve.
And then from my understanding too, that like little piece of land there has been disputed for a while on like, is this India's or Pakistan's?
'Cause I don't think India has like the kind of IQ levels that America has to like pull off a false flag attack on itself and then just blame Pakistan to justify the invasion.
look, this is what they look like.
It might. Indians
They're not conniving.
pretty smart, like some of
They're
them.
not conniving like Americans are. Well, quote unquote, fake Americans.
Or like
Like
Israel.
Yes, them.
Like a false flag attack, like
I mean, the Saudis are conniving.
like October, whatever it was.
It's usually
I
the
think
Jews
every
and the Saudis.
every like developed nation kind of is though, because look at Russia with Chechnya when like the Russian buildings instead it was Chechens,
Oh yeah.
and then they got caught. They got caught like shortly after putting bombs in other buildings, and they're like, no, this is just a training exercise.
It's just art
We're
students.
Yeah, no, it was like military shit, but they're like, it's just a military training exercise. We just secretly put a bunch of bombs in this building.
It's just art students bringing in boxes. Don't mind the labels. Mention explosives. They're art supplies.
Yeah.
Oh. What do you think, Clay?
I don't know. I think false
Doesn't
flag
even-
attacks, a lot of them,
Bubblegum, do you know
or
who
maybe
this
not
guy
even
is?
false flag, but like they know it's gonna happen and they allow it to happen for an
Yeah,
excuse.
Yeah, that definitely let Pearl Harbor happen for sure.
Yeah.
That was you. You who did it.
You know,
But do you know
I
who
needed
this guy?
Bubblegum Stan,
The,
know,
and the
he's-
guy right here up here, Fuzzy
Frizzle Dick. That's
Richard.
you got to get that checked out, my guy.
Who is that guy? Do you know him? Did anyone?
I never heard.
I think
Never
Clay
heard of
might
him.
have known. He was named after him.
Frizzle Dick.
Oh, that's probably Tim. Troll
Tim.
account.
Tim, you troll. That's a funny name, by the way.
Since you banned Tim, that's probably him, dude.
What did Tim do? What you do, Tim?
He called
You
Clay
timed him
a
out.
W word.
Oh,
Yeah,
He called me a crack whore.
How dare you insult Clay's honor? You get what you deserve, Tim.
He called a girl a crack whore, so.
I mean, was she?
No. Like she's
Yeah.
like, she even said, she's like, I like to party and do crack, but I am not a whore. No, I'm just kidding.
Only one part is true.
She's just like, you know, some lady, like, you're a crack whore.
Oh,
How
But-
dare you, Tim?
wow. But I want to ask you something, Mr. Darth. Would you ever like to have a show with Clay? You could talk about your feelings with him.
You know, I need to express my feelings more. I'm just expressing my feelings in like the gaming chat, which is just constant use of the N word. But that's not productive. That doesn't express my full range of my feelings. I also gotta use the F word that ends with the G and
Yeah.
other profanities.
Fun game?
Nah, it's typical Call of Duty, proximity chat.
It's so
Except it's
crazy that we live in a time where you're supposed to not say that, and then people will shit on you. It's like, what happened to the days where the fags got picked on and stuff, and not the people calling them out.
I know, right?
You
It was
know,
the good old days.
what the fuck?
Something happened after Call of Duty Black Ops 3. Something went wrong.
Yeah, I'm
I
proud
didn't-
that I'm part of the last generation where it wasn't cool to be gay.
Amen, brother.
What the?
But I think we're coming back to that, especially with this new administration.
Thanks
That's
to
probably
you.
why they won, because like everyone's sick of that stuff.
Yeah.
Everyone's
But
sick of walking around on eggshells to not offend people that like literally don't matter because they don't contribute to society at all.
And
And if
it's not-
anything, they're like a strain on society because they're usually those same people on like welfare and stuff.
Yeah. Did you see that Myth Vision podcast guy that he's leaving atheism?
Who?
Who?
Myth Vision. He's a YouTuber.
Who?
Because the YouTuber Myth Vision. He's
Never heard of him.
me neither. But up until recently, apparently he was atheist or something like that, and then he was being attacked by the woke mob. And then
For
he's
being
now-
atheist?
for like he had like a partner who was like a right winger, and
Yeah.
that's a sin according to them, according to the lefty wokes. That's a sin to have a right wing partner.
So is he like still atheist? He's just not part of the atheist group or whatever.
It wasn't quite clear. He said he was leaving the atheist cult, but not sure what that actually means. I mean, if you're just leaving the atheist cult to start your own cult of atheism, are you really leaving the atheist cult?
You part of an atheist cult?
Nah. I'm
That's the thing.
racist.
A lot of those people don't jive with right wingers, like those groups, like the vegans and stuff.
Yeah. And the vegans don't even make any sense. Like I was talking to one of them once. Like if like you're against eating eggs, and they're like, yeah, okay. If you're against eating eggs because that kills like the unborn baby chick, you must also be against abortion. And they're like, nah, I'm for abortion. Like,
What's weird about it though is like most of the eggs people get like are not fertilized, so it's like it'll never actually be a chicken.
Exactly. Yeah. So it's more like they're just trying to annoy people.
I'm starting to get along with the feminist groups lately because they're like all of a sudden all based because they're totally against trans stuff. So now feminists are like actually based.
They've lived long
like,
enough to become the
keep
villain.
these freaks out of men's sports and stuff.
Oh, I want to show you something. Oh,
That's hilarious.
Claude. Oh, I want to show you something. Here's your boy Lighthearted.
The crazy boy.
GG.
He drove your
GG. Ground control.
Yeah.
GG.
Is he just holding the Quran right now?
That-
Or is that something
Take,
else?
water.
I think that's just a notebook.
If you would there. Please. There you go. Thank you.
Yeah. This is.
Backward. You need to marry that.
Oh, I don't see that.
Whatever. Yeah.
What is he holding up?
I think it's
Well,
a
there you go.
drawing of Muhammad, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah. Aisha.
Wait, that is a bomb jacket in the middle. That's a bomb jacket.
It's a bomb jacket.
Probably has TNT. I've got another one. But I'm just saying that chemistry.
You should comment on it,
Muhammad
Gangster, and
there,
just be like, don't read anything in it. It's very dangerous.
This is from my channel. I clipped it from my show.
Yeah, it's basically the same thing.
Okay.
Like Muhammad the TNT and
The boy is
No,
wild
that's
for
Muhammad.
sure.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Muhammad Ali will be mad at him.
He's always like, we have freedom of speech, but I'm like, in my head, I feel like in the UK, he might go to jail over that.
I think, yeah.
Because they have hate speech there, which, means you don't have freedom of speech.
I think they
Hate
locked
speech
up.
is a crime.
I heard they locked up a lady for like reciting the lyrics of Snoop Dogg's song.
Which one?
Not sure. Do you know Tobuscus?
Yeah.
Yeah. He recently posted a video called like "Hate Speech," and like in that video, he has like a news article about how like a woman was jailed for like reciting the words of a Snoop Dogg song. She got arrested for hate speech because of that.
Damn. Yeah, they're pretty
Wow.
wild over there. That's what happens. As soon as they say like, well, hate speech is different, then it's like you can't really draw a line because like anything that offends anybody could be considered like hateful.
Well, but wait, what they mean by hate speech is anything that offends the left. So like, kill the Nazis, it's allowed, but kill the communists, oh no, that's hate speech.
Yeah.
What about you, Darth? Are you a Nazi?
Nah, I mean I like the Nazi guys. I think they did good, but
No, they're crazy.
I wouldn't identify as a Nazi.
That's not your
They,
general identity.
They were actually like kind of communist too in a way though.
They're
Yeah.
socialist.
Yeah.
They're also evil. Kind of like
Out of the two though, like if you look at it like statistically and like number of people killed, like innocent people in prison camps, like the Soviets were way worse.
thanks to you.
Well, Hitler lived
Was
in
this
time.
Stalin killed like 20 or 30 million people in the same exact fashion, and like nobody ever talks about it.
Yeah, I mean, Hitler lived like in a time where he had like either become a fascist or let the communists take over. So
Yeah.
Fascists are actually the Italian government. That's the
Like
actual
Mussolini.
yeah. But
Mussolini.
Hitler was I think a socialist.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's definitely more
Like
right wing.
No, he was
It's like
left.
he was like a socialist workers party or whatever.
Kind of like you.
Well, he's a weird mixed bag because he's still pro property because like the fascists aren't really actually pro property. They're like for the workers having the same kind of like authority as the managers. Well, Hitler's like, we're not gonna take away people's property. That's insane. But
Well,
he's
when
still
I-
for like.
So he's like
He's still-
modern day like Europe socialism. You're saying like Norway and Sweden and stuff.
I mean, yeah, basically, that's the system of the entire world. Basically, we basically saw the system of that is the system of the entire world, like private enterprise, but total government control. That's what China does. It has private enterprise, but it's within like what the government says you'll do, or you're allowed to do.
But Darth, what would you do if you found out that Hitler was your actual grandfather?
Oh,
Try to cash in on it and like have
Heck
like
yeah.
a docu-series or something on Netflix.
how I'm related to Hitler and also black.
You could like fake it, be like, I'm Hitler's grandson and I married a Jew.
A black Jew.
Yeah.
Hitler was a man of
Pitch
many
it to
tastes.
TLC.
Gonna say like,
They get sick of like dating on the Spectrum and all the other shows. They're just like,
Did you know
"Here's a new
this?
the secret sex life of Hitler and black Jews.
one." Yeah.
Do you know about this? Hovind was one of the sellers of Hitler's favorite books.
He was
Know
a
this?
he was
Who
a
was?
librarian. Hovind
Ken
apparently,
Hovind?
yeah, he was a librarian apparently.
Come on here, Claude.
Claude.
Yeah, why don't you get on? We could talk about Nazi stuff.
We could talk about your hero, Kent Hovind.
I think Claude is a person who would like take Mein Kampf out of the history section and put it like in the fiction section.
What? But don't forget to like. Oh, thank you. But I want to ask you something
All right,
about
thanks.
who won a fight between you and the Mega Bubble Gun?
The what?
Mega Bubble Gun.
Bugga? Bugga
Yeah,
Bugga
the
Bugga?
Mega-
Bugga. I don't know who that is.
You.
Who would win in a fight, Logan, between you and Tim?
Who would want to
What
fight
if
between
Tim-
you?
Tim had like a 4-foot double-sided dildo he was using as a
No,
weapon.
thank you.
He's kind of like Darth Maul.
What? Who would want to
Yeah.
fight between you and Tim?
Like the end of Saints Row 3, the weapon you get.
It just extends in both ends.
What Bubble Gun? Would you ever like us to review your debate you had with Evil AJ and the Snake guy?
That was a while ago. I had like a really bad microphone because I was using like my headset microphone. I wasn't using like my HyperX.
The Claude.
So like you can barely even hear me in the debate.
Hi, Claude.
Hello.
We missed
Hello,
you.
les gens.
Yes, yes. Kent Hovind was selling through his bookshop a book called the Protocols of the Elders of Zion, and it was one of the very anti-Semitic books that Hitler also endorsed and the Nazis promoted. So there you have it from the Claude. Kent Hovind was selling that book through his, Dino Land sales things. So he is a horrible man.
You know, I'm glad Ken Hovind is for free speech.
I
Good
saw
on
that.
Ken.
Well, of course, typical you to try and change the topic.
How can he
to
sell that
free
though,
speech
and
or
then
not.
always Be like, I stand with Israel.
Yeah.
You guys, we need to send trillions of dollars to Israel because they need
I don't-
bombs.
They need my last pennies.
Yeah.
Uh,
The greatest threat to like our country is like some guy in a cave in like a tunnel who can't even read in Gaza.
You know those sheep herders. They got nuclear bombs over there.
This man, you guys, he's so dangerous to our
hold on.
democracy, but he can't read or write.
Claude, I saw a video of that video you showed of him endorsing that book.
Yes, exactly. And saying the Jews were terrible people, evil people. So he's an anti-Semite, and he's just one of the many other terrible characteristics of Kent Hovind.
What do you think of Martin Luther
King?
Well, that's very interesting.
No, the guy who started Lutheran, because he was like a well-known, like super Jew hater.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he had a book called "On the Jews and All Their Lies."
Yes, well, I don't approve of that, of course. But I do. The idea of Protestantism, which he really founded, was that he believed in the priesthood of all believers, which meant you did not need a priest as an intermediary, and you could speak directly to your imaginary friend. So that's all he really did. Yeah.
But is he evil?
No, Martin Luther, gangster.
Oh.
The guy, the guy who's the guy who
I know.
fought for civil rights.
Claude, did you saw last night's show? It was crazy. We reviewed a show between a debate between Burr Pike versus Joseph the tech guy.
Oh, yes, I got some bits and pieces. At first I was confused because I thought it was live, but then I realized it was, Joseph the tech guy. Well, yes. He's about as good at debating as he is at tech, I suppose. That's the kindest thing I could say. Yeah.
Did you catch that Jordan Peterson versus like the 20 atheists?
Yeah.
No.
It was crazy.
You got to see that. It's funny.
Here's. Claude, crazy. Is it true that, Claude, if you could, would you ever go to Das Adventureland?
I don't think I'd make a special trip. I think I'd go and help the poor somewhere and help them, build wells in Africa or something, rather than go to a gravel pit where some crazed non-doctor has convinced people to spend money buying four-wheel machines he can drive around on, even though he's got a bad back, and call him doctor.
Is he an actual doctor, Ken Hovind?
No, he's not a doctor of anything. He's Dr. Dick, as far as I'm concerned. He's gone and bought his degrees from a diploma mill, and that's the fact. And they're not genuine. They're not worth the paper they're printed on. He probably paid a couple of $1,000s, and any fool can graduate from Patriot Bible University. You send in your money, you get your degree back by mail order. It's terrible.
So it's like a non-accredited school.
Completely non-accredited.
Just like
yeah. So if people want to think he's a doctor, they're even more stupid than Kent is.
There's a really good show that reminds me of those guys, and it's just called The Righteous Gemstones on HBO.
Yeah.
It's about these like mega churches.
Yeah. Yes, well, they're horrible too. I don't approve of. I like genuine Christian people, and there are many of those. So don't have an issue. It's the hucksters and con men, like I think Kent is, that.
Well, he's a Christian.
Yeah, but he's also he might be a Christian. He's a con man. He cons people out of their money.
Well, who doesn't, right?
Yeah.
What a stupid thing to say.
That's the problem, though, when you have
It's a
organized anything. It's like anything you organize, people are gonna get like greedy and want to like profit off it.
But not everybody's like that. There are some genuine Christian people in business who believe in fair deals. There are also atheists who are very fair too. But you always get con men involved, or con women, or whatever nowadays, and they take your money. Yeah.
I seen a breakdown, like this chart a while back, where it's like a breakdown of charities that are like really well known, like St. Luke's and Wounded Warriors and all this crap. And it was showing like a breakdown on what percentage of donations actually go to like what they're saying. And they were pretty much all like less than 40%. You know? So
It's
a lot of that stuff is like that.
Yeah, I mean, it's also kind of like the same in like, you know, the welfare in America. Like, for example, they're like, oh, look, we bought all this food for the homeless, and they'll just throw it in the trash and just say like, yeah, we fulfilled the quota.
And when they say like only 40% goes towards the cause, that's like, I'm pretty sure that's including like the cost of operation. So
yeah,
it's so funny how they're all like non-profit when they're obviously profiting, like the Clinton Foundation and all of them.
I mean, non-profit should just be a word for like scam now.
Yeah.
Claude, sorry about that about last night. Yeah, it was a video we were watching with Crazy Joseph guy. He's a crazy little guy. That was first time we actually met him.
Oh, that's good.
It was through Kent. Burr Pike was debating Kent,
right?
And he ended up got part of the debate, Joseph, and he challenged Brother Pike to the debate.
Who won?
Claude, are you really a Kiwi?
No.
Is that a real word?
No, because I lived in New Zealand and Australia for whatever years, maybe about 10 years, and I was working there. And when I set up my YouTube account, I think I was in New Zealand at the time, so it says on my YouTube account New Zealand. I don't know if I can change it or not. Now I'm in Singapore. Currently, I'm actually on holiday.
Sure. We all know why Westerners go to Taiwan and Singapore.
Well, Singapore is a beautiful place. It's good for business. It's clean. There's no litter in the streets. There's law and order. And there's very little welfare needed because everybody works and business is good. It's a great place. Very little crime. People should go there and have a look before they shoot their mouths off.
I know. I went to Singapore and like Malaysia when I was vacationing and stuff and going through my Asian phase. And Singapore is like incredibly nice and bougie.
Yes. So
like very, very
shoot their mouths off. Yes.
Place that you wouldn't expect. It's probably got a country in southeastern.
Yes. The people are nice. You know, they're a bit reserved. They don't.
But then you go to Malaysia and you're like, whoa.
What happened? Communism happened.
You go to Malaysia and you buy like Air Jordans for $5.
Because Singapore was taken over by like some like right winger guy who would like force everybody to speak English.
What a load of rubbish!
No, that did happen. Like the Singapore like
no, it didn't. They're not forced to speak English at all, you idiot.
He that's what he implemented. like he said, we're all gonna speak English. That's literally what happened.
That's part of the language people are taught at school, but
how,
no, it's not.
How do you think that happened, though?
English. It's not their language. They speak Chinese. They speak Malay languages because it's at the foot of the.
No, but how do you think they got to speak English?
They're polyglots. They're intelligent, not like you. Speaks one.
No, but how do you think they got to speak English? It's because a right winger forced them to do it.
Well, most countries in the world, people do learn to speak English. Whether even in Vietnam, which is a communist country, a lot of people speak English. Don't say no. You have no idea. You're an idiot.
No, the whole population was sort of like, we're gonna all learn English because I'm a right winger guy who's gonna force this upon you.
Oh, well, you know better than me. You don't even live there. But anyway, that's fine.
No, look, I don't know the entire history of Singapore, but I do
But I
know
always
that.
heard about the Chinese people and those. I always hear they're there because of communism. So like a friend of mine from Malaysia is Chinese, and he's like, yeah, you know, when communism and they like got up Malaysia.
You're kind of breaking up.
Oh, fuck.
We even lost Gangster Ghost now.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you. You're good.
Oh, yeah. I said some of my friends in Asia are like ethnically pure Chinese, and they speak Mandarin and stuff. And they were telling me like the reason they're in Malaysia is because like their grandparents and parents came over to like escape Mao Zedong when
it's even before then.
when
It predates
communism was
them
like
too.
starting. Yeah, like after World War II, they just like were like, we need to leave. You know.
Yeah, yeah. That's the problem with harboring communists. Like, oh look, they just want rights. They just want a gay marriage. They just want the ability to vote. And next thing they're taking your property and genociding all the right wingers. They're like little rat and cancer, all in one.
What is a good idea if it would work?
What? It's because it's an oxymoron.
You know,
Because they want a contradictory worldview to be true. They want everybody to be nice, and everybody to like surrender, personal interests. Like nobody's ever gonna surrender personal
it's
interests.
the same thing. If you don't get money or wealth, there's no point in trying to be like an innovator and do stuff. You know. And then even like basic people who are workers, like there's no incentive to like work harder or, or do anything. You just might as well do the bare minimum.
The slaves will do it. That's their answer probably. God is gonna come down and like do everything for us. It's gonna be
That's
our
what's
little.
so weird to me. If you look at like China though, like even though they say they're communists, they're not really like communists.
Nah, they couldn't do it.
Because they have capitalism. Like
Yeah,
you could get wealth there and stuff.
Yeah, I think it was because of Nixon that they started becoming capitalistic.
Yeah.
And in some ways I like Nixon, but in other ways, like, go away, Nixon. God dang it.
Yeah.
Is Claude?
I'm here.
Okay.
That's
Because
what
I
you
see-
should do on your holiday is like go to mainland China and see some stuff.
I've
Have
been
you
there before.
Did you do anything like cool, like go to the Great Wall or something? Or like Tiananmen
Yes.
Squares?
I've been to all those places. I've been to Beijing, Shanghai, Terracotta Warriors.
I've been to Hong Kong. She has some family in my wife in Hong Kong that like work there, but it's not like really the same.
It's a bit more free, but not completely.
They have a different currency and everything.
But it's controlled by China, really.
Yeah.
Have you seen those tofu drags? The tofu construction of China? Like how they like it feels like they're like a more sophisticated version of India to me. They're using gutter oil.
Oh, I've seen the gutter oil thing where they're like, if you're in like Wuhan, like be wary of street food because this is what they do, and they like fish the grease out of the.
It's gross. Like, how do they not like? You're feeding this to your neighbors. Like, I wouldn't do that because the neighbor's gonna get pissed and kill you.
Because it's probably clean when you think of like, because they refine it and filter it, and then to fry stuff in it, it's got to be really hot. So it's probably like you don't have to worry about bacteria and stuff. It's just gross, like the thought of it.
I mean, if they're gonna refine it, they could just like package it up and then take it to a refinery instead of dump it with a poo poo, Habibi's poo poo, and then just hot mess, hot diarrhea, hot diarrhea stew.
The gutter oil, man.
Maybe that's the primordial soup from which life came. Just.
Well, where do you think all the grease and the sewage comes from? Because like probably a lot of it is like cooking grease that people just pour down their drain.
Yeah.
So it's just like a nice way to recycle.
Chinese. It's weird because like the communist arguments against capitalism is like the capitalists are gonna be super cheap and gonna like use awful materials and sell you those awful materials, and here is communist China doing that exact very thing.
They're like, Russia, the Soviets are like, here's the Lada car. You know what the Lada is? Like the 2101 or the Lada Niva, and they're just like clones of like 1950s Fiats.
Yeah.
That they still make to this day.
Still make them? Crazy.
Yeah, they make the Lada Niva today, and it's like never changed. I think the Niva is a clone of the Volkswagen Golf, but then it has, or not the Golf, the Rabbit, like the Mark I Rabbit, but then it has 4x4.
Right. I'm guessing it's because they never improved the tooling. Probably still have that same tooling.
Yeah.
Because a lot of the tooling they got was just because America just gave it to them during like World War II.
Some of the Chinese shit though interests me because a lot of the Chinese stuff we get is like bottom of the barrel, but they do have some stuff that seems like quality.
Yeah, it's
like in the Philippines. There's a car called Geely, and then there's another car, and I forget the name, but it's electric and it's like an acronym. It's like 3 or 4 letter acronym is the name of it. And I've been in them and stuff, and they're actually like, they seem really nice. Like I don't know how long they'll last though, but the features they come standard with are like far superior to like most Japanese cars.
Better than the Japanese? That's crazy.
Yeah, because it like, I don't know if it's better, but it has more. Because like if you got a base model Corolla, it's probably very, very basic.
Yeah, I mean, it is supposed to be like the cheapest car in the lineup.
Yeah, but if you get like a base model Geely, it's got like power windows and a sunroof and stuff.
Oh, nice. That's cute. I mean, I think that most of the innovation being held back here, like the West, is like the copyright bullshit. And like the regulations, like, oh, the bumper has to be like so and so off the ground because you might kill a pedestrian, or you might get stuck under like some sort of car.
Yeah, it is dumb. There's a new car coming out called a Slate that kind of interests me.
The Slate?
Yeah, it's a pickup. And it really interested me until like I watched a video, and then I'm like, I don't think so, because it's like, it's gonna be like 18 grand, and it's an electric car, and it could go like, I think it's like 200 miles or something. So it has a high capacity battery. But then they're like, with our minimalist approach, and it's like so minimalist. There's like a speedometer, and that's it. And there's no radio or anything. And then I was watching the video, and it's like, with our optional like entertainment package, and it's like a Bluetooth speaker, like a JBL. I'm like, yeah, that's.
It looks like the truck version of the Nissan Cube.
Yeah. the whole 17 grand pickup truck thing though really interested me until I seen like, yeah, there's like no features at all in this.
It does look cool. It looks like very cyberpunkish.
Yeah, they make a little SUV one too. That's like they're all 2 doors, so the SUV kind of looks like an older Bronco or something.
Oh, I have a question. Would you like it if they made a hover car, or doesn't need wheels anymore?
A what? Bumper car?
A hover car. Yeah.
Yeah, every car is a bumper car if you have enough money. You know.
What about that, Claude? What do you think? Are you there, Claude?
Yes.
Would you like it if they had a hover car?
A bumper car.
Hover car.
Hover.
Oh, hover.
Hover.
Yeah, everybody would want a hover car, dude.
Be sweet.
Yes. I want a flying car.
What do you think of the Asian car brand, Claude, called Proton? They're like Malaysian.
Well, I think that all those new ones. Are you sure they're not Chinese?
Yeah, Proton is a Malaysian brand, and I've always wanted to like test drive one or rent one or something, but I never did. But they're pretty neat.
I mean, I think that even though you might not like it, that the electric cars are very popular over here.
Yeah.
And of course, in Singapore, the distances are not too big, so you don't need to charge your electric car till you get home. But I don't even drive in Singapore. There's no need. The public transport's so good.
You know what I don't like about the electric cars? They make them like cell phones. Like you can't change out the battery. It's like those are gonna eventually die out.
I would be all for one if the cost savings in gas would justify it, but it won't.
Yeah, they're not
like
really at the moment.
If you want like an all electric like Tesla or something here, it's gonna be like 50 grand. And it's like you could get a gas car for 20 grand and $30,000. That's like probably like 20 years worth of gas in a Civic, you know?
That's a lot of gas.
So it's like they're not really economical when you look at the price difference.
I think it's just like the government trying to boost up the car sales. Because like nobody's really buying new cars. I'm not sure if you've seen like the state of American car sales right now.
I don't know. I bought a new pickup probably like 2 months ago, and it was because the current state, like everything by me, is like way under sticker price.
Yeah.
So I got like a $66,000 Chevy for $42,000.
That is a huge cut.
Yeah, I know. And it wasn't like I got an amazing deal. It's like they're desperate because nobody's buying them.
Yeah. And then rightfully so, because they all look like garbage. Like design wise, they all look like like neutered. They all have this neutered look to them, like very, very civilian, very like dystopian.
What, the e-vehicles?
Yeah, like they all have this like no edge to them, like very.
There's a couple I've seen that look good, like Audi and Mercedes has a couple like EVs now that I've seen, and they look good.
Yeah, a few ones do look good, but like.
And then like the Teslas too. The ones that don't look all like futuristic sci-fi to me look good. The ones that look like normal cars.
I feel like the Teslas are probably the ugliest ones.
Well, I would agree on like the Cybertruck, but if you look at like the Model S, like the sedan, it just to me looks like a regular car. But the Cybertruck looks like a 7-year-old drawing, you know?
I think it's because it is.
I'm trying to think of what the Audis are called, but I think it's like Audi. Everything they have an EV equivalent, like option.
Claude, motherfucker, next I'm going to be going in July to the UK. It's going to be crazy.
Yes, you're going to have a lot of fun. Yeah.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, London.
That's cool.
Are you gonna meet up with Wildheart and burn some religious books?
No.
Do some origami.
But when I'm coming back, I'm going
he's
through
gonna-
Manchester, so I could probably meet him there.
Ah.
You should meet up with them and be like, "Hey, dude, let's commit some hate speech."
Let's do some origami with sacred texts.
So you're not going to the ARC protest? You'll be away.
No.
What
I'm
are they
going.
protesting?
Are you going?
No.
Oh. I know Big
What
Bad Mama
exactly-
is. Well, they don't
What
like
exactly
the
are they
idea.
protesting?
Had to do taxes. Like, they didn't want their taxes to go to the ARC. Is that true, Claude?
Well, the ARC, despite preaching independence and not socialism and all that, it took subsidies from, in effect, through tax breaks.
Yeah, but the atheists do the same. So what are they complaining about?
Well, the other ones that preach, a bit like Kent Hovind preaching, he
So
pays all the
it's wrong
taxes
when
he's
the other.
due.
Well,
you're
Ken
just
Hovind
using
pays
that
taxes.
argument. Yeah. So Kent Hovind doesn't pay taxes. He
Yes, he
doesn't
does.
pay property tax. He doesn't pay income tax. That's why he went to jail for structuring. Believe me, I know about financial crime. That's my job. I'm an investigator for finances. Companies get me in to look at their books when people are pinching money. It's a classic.
So you're like an accountant who looks for like
Yes,
discrepancies.
but it's forensic. It's forensic work. So I can. I've heard the bullshit artists like Kent Hovind. I've heard
The thing
so
about
many
Ken
people
Hovind,
like that. Yeah.
I've always heard you talking about him, and I always thought he was like some small time like StreamYard guy, like everybody else on here. And then I actually seen like some of his stuff the other day. It keeps popping up in like Facebook reels and stuff. And I was like, oh, he's like one of these mega church guys.
It's not.
I thought when you were
quite
talking
that,
about him, I
but-
thought it was like somebody like Tim, where he's just like some crazy guy who yells at people on YouTube.
No.
You know?
Kind of is.
Yeah, but he has like a
He just calls them
church
like
and stuff.
You think you're strawberry.
Do you identify as a strawberry?
I know Gangster really likes Ken Hovind.
I
Am I
don't know.
losing connection or is it Clay losing connection?
I don't have any. I haven't really talked about him for years. But Claude, he's the expert in Kent, right, Claude?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Why don't you show up to his place and like infiltrate him and then post it on YouTube, and you'll probably get a ton of views, you know?
Because I can't even talk on this show. They recognize my voice even when I change my voice. And
Just
they
show
say,
up
"Ah,
there
that's
with like a
Cloudy
friend.
Bowles."
Show up with a friend and have them tell them that you're a deaf mute, but you can read lips. Like, have your friend be like, he's a deaf mute, but he can read lips. And then just make funny noises when he talks to you. Be like, oh. Oh man. You know how funny that
Would you ever
be?
do that, Claude?
Yeah.
You could. I could go there too
Would you ever
and
do
link up,
something
and I
like
could be
that?
like, oh, he's a deaf mute.
I
I'll be
don't
like,
think
he's
I
not
could be
deaf,
deaf,
but he's
but-
mute.
Yeah. So, no, I don't think it'd be hard to have a discussion with him. But of course, I can't have a discussion with him anyway because they boot me every time I go to get on. They say, "Oh, it's Cloudy Bowles. Boot him, boot him."
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's why
crazy.
it's just a joke. Saying he'll debate anybody anytime is a load of bullshit. But I saw Big Bad Mama had him on the ropes today about everything was good. Kent can't answer a question directly without asking another question. So he's one of those plunkers.
He's a Jordan Peterson type of debater. What does it mean? What do you mean by evolution?
It's constant, Who's that Cy 10 Bugger Kate or whatever his name was? He was a prick like that too. Then look what happened. He got caught fornicating or something This big time Christian bullshit artist here.
It's like that guy that was on here the other day with his haters that followed him.
Who was that?
It's one of Gangster's friends or something.
Oh,
But
not
then what's crazy?
Saint.
Some guy like posted like mugshot photos and like links with like this guy has been charged and
He's
like
not a
convicted
friend of
of
mine.
this.
It just
And then,
he's not a friend
and
of
then
mine.
other
I've
people
seen
wanna
him
be
on.
like,
Come on.
well, I've heard other people like they're like,
Oh,
how do
spooky.
you know? That's just an accusation. And it's like, dude, when you get charged and found guilty, that's like more than an accusation.
Yeah, that is true.
An
He's
accusation
not a
would just
friend
be
of
like
mine, but
hearsay online. It wouldn't be like you were prosecuted.
He's not a friend
you ever heard of that
ghosts.
guy?
Smokey Saint.
Yeah, he's not a friend of mine. I've seen him on here,
Yeah.
but that's all. Let him on, and his name is Smokey Saints. I found out I just couldn't allow him on there anymore because what I heard about him. You ever heard of him, Claude? Smokey Saint?
Yes, I heard about it, and then I saw the stuff, and I looked up to find, and yes, he's been convicted. And just like the Chris Jones, just like the Brady Barham, just terrible people. You don't want to have anything to do with them. So
It's like,
good.
and then the other people are like, who say they're Christians are like, that's just an accusation. Like, we don't know.
Oh, bullshit.
Dude,
I
we gotta
know,
know.
right?
It's like written right here.
Well, do you remember that guy, George Reckers, the pastor? And he was in charge of converting people who were gay back to being straight. Have you
By
heard of
making
him,
them
George?
more gay.
Well, no, he was very anti-gay, and so you could send your kids there if they were turning gay, and decided to go on holiday, and he had his bad back, so he couldn't carry his luggage, so he rented a boy to go with him to carry the bags from a website called rentboy.com, and of course. And he got special massages. So the guy was gay himself. That was one of the biggest examples of hypocrisy I've ever seen.
Yeah.
It's always the people.
What's going on with Clay?
But I don't think Clay is a gay basher.
I'm joking. But Claude,
Not really.
Yeah.
can I ask you something?
Yeah.
I don't think. Do you think? Yeah, would you ever love it if you were in the same room with Kent and you get to debate him on the evolution of taxes? Would you love that?
Yes, I would love that. Yes.
The evolution of taxes.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna hold up a gun to you and do what I say.
If you take a vacation to like Phuket or something, and you get like you see Kent Hovind there, and you're just like, what are you doing?
Where was that? In where? In
like Phuket or something.
all
Like
right,
somewhere that's like known for prostitution and like ladyboys, and you just see like Kent Hovind.
maybe he would be say he was converting
like-
the heathen.
He's like, I just decided to come here because I love Thai food.
Are you sure? It's like
Oh,
Muhammad.
I need to tell you something.
What are you gonna tell us?
Claude, I need to tell you something. The Proverb guys having a show defending the Old Testament from the Orthodox and Catholicism.
Oh,
You ever heard of that? What are they even talking?
about? Yeah.
How could they defend the Old Testament and then be like, all you need to do is believe in Jesus and everything else is a work and you're going to go to hell?
They don't believe that. They believe you have to do work.
Well, then what about like the 10 Commandments and all that? Because I always hear them guys saying like, oh, those don't matter.
You ever seen like people's like
I don't know.
You ever seen those YouTube those people like on YouTube say like I went to hell And then Jesus told me what sent me to hell was like my works. Like I went to hell, and what sent me to hell was like just thinking I could go to heaven without works. It's like
I've
both
never
of them-
ever seen that, but I've seen a lot of the videos where it's like evangelicals and they're like, I went to hell when I died and I was wrong.
Yeah, it's like
I love near-death experience videos though in general.
it's like
You know,
like
'cause it
both
is-
like yeah, like both of you can't be right. Like somebody here is wrong. Do you actually think they're like?
Hold on, I have a question. What would you do if you had a near-death experience? What would you do?
Well, if it was too near death, I'd probably die. And if it wasn't near death enough, I'd still be alive. So it probably wouldn't be a near death experience, you know. But I know there's some people say they saw heaven or hell or whatever. I don't know. I think they're probably deluded on too much morphine or something.
Well, they
Perhaps
always
No, they
been
say when you
smoking
die,
something.
your pineal gland in your brain like secretes DMT, which is like the same reason people hallucinate when they have a fever and stuff. So like maybe that's it, but maybe it's also real. I don't know. Cause like there are a lot of
When I
crazy
do
ones that are
die,
different.
Yeah. I certainly know that I want to go peacefully in my sleep like my grandfather, not screaming and yelling like the passengers in his car. Yeah.
Yeah.
he ran off a cliff. By the way, it was a bus.
Possibly, yes.
It was a bus full of school children.
Oh no.
You know, it's funny because like they always say I went to hell. It's never I went to heaven. It's like why?
Really?
Why? Yeah. It's like why are all of you going to hell?
There's a whole show on this that was on I think like Discovery or something, and there was one guy who like went to heaven, allegedly, and he was a neurosurgeon, and he had bacterial meningitis and like was briefly dead for I think like 2 or 3 minutes, and he claims he like went to heaven and all this, and now he's like really religious, and before that he was like, I don't know, like.
Do they ever
atheist.
say? Do they ever say what they saw? Oh, I get a phone call. I'll be right back.
Oh yeah, but that's the thing because it's so different. That's why I like them. But it's like there are a lot of like religious ones, but then you have to wonder like we're aware of Christianity and all this, so like that when you're dying, if you realize you're dying, that's probably gonna be on your mind. So maybe that would like induce it, you know? Since you naturally hallucinate when your body's like deprived of oxygen and shutting down.
Yeah, but like there's got to be something like because I can't just construct a heaven out of nowhere. I have to like take influence from a prior experience of what my conception of heaven is.
Yeah, that's true. But I'm sure everybody, when you think of like heaven and hell, you have like some idea in your head, like whether or not you think it's real or not, but you know how it's like depicted in movies and stuff and TV.
Well, my idea of hell would be being stuck in heaven with Kent Hovind. Because he'd always be tapping God on the shoulder. Oh, look what I did. Oh, look at that terrible Claude. Oh, gosh, it would be horrible. He'd always be trying to sing hymns to Jesus. And of course, he's the most awful singer ever.
You have to join in, Claude. You have to join in.
If he makes it, he's going to be trying to make a buck up there somehow.
Jesus bucks.
Four-wheelers that he drives around, even though he's got a bad back.
He's got a pedal.
Complaining about the volunteers taking hot showers for 2 minutes, but he'd have his own hot tub. Yeah, that's what it'd be like. That's hell.
It's gonna pedal the Jesus coin, the new Bitcoin.
What's up with the whole 72 virgins thing, though? Is that like what Muslims actually believe?
Yeah,
or is
it's
that
weird.
Just like a stereotype.
No, I
no.
think some
What if
genuinely
you wake up?
believe it, some don't.
What if you like die in a terrible wreck and you wake up and there's just like 72 beautiful women around you?
Well, virgins isn't clarified as women, so it could just be like 72 atheists, cringy
72
atheists.
goats.
Yeah, virgin goats. It said virgin, it didn't say women.
Yeah.
Like, look at this pineapple, it's virgin. But it's funny, right? Like the whole people, the whole theistic, the especially Abrahamic grift against liberalism. Like, oh, you guys are too sexual. You guys only think about sex, and here they are. When you get to heaven, all you have to have is sex. It's like, why are you like bashing on the liberals that that all they want is sex when your reward in heaven is nothing but sex?
Yeah. I don't know.
And it's an orgy too, because there's 72 of them. It's not even like monogamous with like somebody you truly love, your soulmate. It's just like, pocket pussies.
But see, I've never heard that from like any Abrahamic branch except Muslims.
Yeah.
Because I've always heard from Christians like you have no like earthly pleasures at all there because you don't need them.
And it's 9-year-olds too, right? So it's like your whole argument against like liberal sexual immorality falls apart when you're promoting like you're gonna have like 72 9-year-olds up in there. Like, it's a ditty party. Heaven is a ditty party.
I know. Heaven's an island in the Bahamas.
Run by a Jew.
Yeah.
Coincidence?
Do you think? I feel like that was like some Mossad stuff because
it had to be like
it's like you get high profile people to hook up with beautiful women that they think are like 18 to 25, and then in reality they're underage, and then you blackmail them. Like, we have this.
Well, I'm pretty sure they're aware like they're under 18. Just like
I don't know about that. But,
whether they were aware or not, like the questionable factor would be like.
Well, like for example.
Either way, you could still like blackmail them. You know?
There was reporting like a lot of immigrant children, those illegal immigrant children were missing. Like, where did they go? Right?
Claude.
Yes.
I want to ask you. When did you first ever heard of Ken? Was it in the 90s? Are you there, Claude?
Jesus,
yeah.
Oh yeah. When was the first time you ever heard of Ken? Was it in the 90s?
No, I think around about 2012, or would it be a bit earlier? I think it was before he went to jail. Yeah.
Oh. What do you really, really, really think of Ken?
I hate him. I hate him.
No, I don't hate him. I think he's a charlatan, a crank. He's never taught science, math. He can't even get his math right a lot of the time. It's quite funny. The other day I got a clip of him saying that, oh, yes, a quarter, that's 30% or something. I mean, it's not, it's 25%. It's just basic, and yet a number of drongos have learnt their schooling from Kent Hovind. None of those people have ever gone on to do anything, of course.
I do got to thank King Hovind. I mean, he inspired my theory.
What was it?
Well, creation, but actual creation as
well. Is it true you don't believe that dogs came from better type of
Absolutely
dogs?
not. It's ridiculous. It's a ridiculous idea.
I don't think. Are there people that argue that, like, when you can like actually track that dogs for certain qualities, just like everything, livestock wise,
But that's the thing. That's the thing. It doesn't happen. Like what they do is just mix dogs. But the question isn't whether you can mix the dogs, but rather can you get multiple dogs out of one breed, different breeds out of one, not mix multiple breeds into one.
Yeah.
What do you say, Claude?
Well, I, of course, think that evolution, the theory of evolution, is a fact, and that it's the tiny little changes over a long periods lead to speciation, I suppose. That's what I think.
Well, yeah.
It's not scientific for me.
Well, that's the thing. Is it's so unscientific. It's like saying, if I bash my computer with like, I don't know, sprinkle water on it, it's eventually going to turn into a car.
No, it doesn't at all. It's an inanimate object. You fool.
Yeah, exactly. It's silly. It's silly to think that.
Well,
I don't know.
for
Like,
an inanimate object, yes, but not for a living thing. There's a difference. You're listening to.
It's still an
Hogan
object.
again. How dumb!
It's
His
still an
4-point
object.
pen thing.
It's still an object, my man.
It's not an inanimate object. Is different from a living organism. Get that through your head.
It's
if you
still
can't,
made
then
out
go
of
back
material.
to school. I know
It's
you
still
failed
made out
kindergarten.
of material. What are you talking about? They're both made out of carbon.
You're a
and
failure at school, and
elements.
you're a failure now. It's obvious.
Fairly and skiller. What are you talking about? I never even been to college.
Well,
yes, I did pass high school.
That explains it. Yes.
Why? Because
What about the Big Bang Theory, though? Doesn't that sound kind of like crazy to you guys?
Well, we know for a fact. What we don't know is how it happened, but we know that the universe started at a point. We've got it down to within a few years, really. So we do know it had a start. We don't know if there have been other universes. We don't know if it's an extension of an earlier one. We don't know if there's a multiverse, but we do know it started.
Well, that's the thing. Like,
the obvious, though.
Both sides, like even religious people, would be like, one day it had to start, but it's like the whole thing about like the whole concept of like infinity in general, like whether it's God or particle, a singularity, like it's still like leaves the question of like, how does something just come from nothing,
And they can date it back to within 300,000 years, which is a jolly sight longer than the 6,000 Earth that creationists believe.
Well, I'm not sure if you're aware, but like even the academia is actually suggesting God theory. They just have a different word for it now. It's called simulation theory. Simulation theory is just God theory.
I disagree with Ken Hovind on the age of the world, because you can like easily disprove that quickly.
Well, Ken Hovind is just literally reading the Bible, so he's just taking it literally. So it's not Ken Hovind specific theory. It's just taking what the Bible says.
And don't use the word theory. Like Ken Hovind has got no theories. Use the theory capital T, which is a scientific theory, which is the best standard of proof we have. It's not a theory in the colloquial sense. You don't just dream up an idea and call it a theory.
Well,
is theory supposed to be a model?
It's a model for the explanation. So it is a model for the explanation. It's just a model of the explanation Claude doesn't like, or the atheists don't like.
How is he coming up with the
don't like
atheists? You just mean the atheists when you say that.
No, not at all. You've got great scientists like Francis Collins, who did something which was called mapping the human genome. It was a huge advance in science. He's a Christian, and he will tell you that all the evidence points towards evolution and also the age of the universe.
Well,
now,
all
he
Christian.
said he doesn't necessarily want it to be that way because he's a Christian, but he said that's a scientific fact.
Well, no,
Not
that's
something
because
plucked out of an ass of someone like Ken Hovind who says, nah.
No, that's because all Christians are evolutionists. It's by their religions, by their faith. It's inherent to the belief that they are evolutionists.
What?
All Christians are evolutionists inherently from the belief. Yeah.
Explain that one.
Okay. The animals get off the ark, right? You can't fit all the animals in there. You can't fit all the animals in the ark, so you need to develop a system by which there's more animals coming out of these initial animals. You call that evolution.
Over what period of time?
It's apparently 7,000 or 6,000 years. So it's
Yeah,
like
well, that's
super
just
evolution.
ridiculous.
Yeah, it's still ridiculous even if you expand the time.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. If you think it's ridiculous in
Look, I'm not gonna listen to
7,000
this
years,
nonsense.
it should also be ridiculous in 7 billion years.
No, it isn't. How stupid can you get? I think you seriously, if you
Todd.
think you know more than the great scientist,
I do.
The man who split the atom, for example, Lord Rutherford, not an American, but in fact a New Zealander, and people like Francis Collins, who I've just mentioned, and somehow people like you and Ken Hovind think that you know more when you don't. You're just
I do.
bozos.
I do know more because
No, I don't.
evolution isn't based on time, it's based on generations. And we can have plenty of generations, for example, in fruit flies. And guess what? They're still fruit flies. And they have no new genes.
Oh, you're an idiot. Okay, good night, folks. I can't be bothered listening to this.
Oh, thank you for joining us, Claude.
Thank
See you later, dude.
Bye.
No. Later, Claw.
Claude.
You got mad.
I think so. Yeah. No, it's weird. It's weird that I do know like the theory of evolution more than like evolutionists themselves. Because like, if you actually ask them about their theory, they'll say, "No, I just believe it because the scientists say so." It's like they never actually studied it.
Why?
Well, because they're atheists and they think they're smarter than everybody else. Because
So what are you? Are you like agnostic or what?
No, he's a polytheist. Is that right?
Yeah, you can say polytheist. I'd just say theist.
It'd be cool if you were like, I'm a polygamist, a polygamist or whatever.
Oh man, speak of the devil.
Ghost, did you know I'm blocked in your side chat?
Oh, I didn't know.
Okay. I think one of your mods got trigger happy or something when I was arguing with Aiden or something like that from side chat. So just wanted to let you know I am blocked over there.
Okay.
Someone say "speak of the devil" or something. Like, was I being talked about? That my ears weren't burning, but was someone saying something?
Yeah, I think Clay brought you up earlier. Somebody brought you up.
Say about you.
Well, sometimes I just appear when that happens. I don't know.
Claude, I think it was Claude.
Coincidence or so many people talk about me so much. I don't know. Take your pick. But anyway, yeah, I just wanted to mention that to you. I did want to ask Pixie a question. But she might not be around. If I see her pop in at some point, I'd like to come in and ask a question about her interaction in the Ace Theo channel the other day with the gentleman that was asking Ace questions. So, but I'll keep an eye on it. I'll check back and forth.
Smokey, I have a question for you.
Oh, is this Lupin, like the Lupin, or is this like who is this?
Yeah.
Yeah, what's up, Nathan?
Who?
Oh, none.
Lupin, what's up, man?
What's up, dude? How you doing?
I'm good.
Smokey, I have
So
a
wait.
question. Okay.
Yeah, real quick. You have the same avatar as the guy that's in my side chat, Da Freak. You're not the same guy, are you?
No.
Okay. All right. Just checking.
Who's that?
It's a Chris Lamist that likes to follow my channel on occasion.
Let's see. What's up, Gangster Ghost? Were you gonna ask me something? Gangster?
How are you?
I'm doing fine.
Yeah.
It's been raining over here.
Oh, that's good. That was crazy. What you been doing there, little guy? Watching TV?
Who has a TV anymore?
You?
Well, no, actually, I was watching
I do.
Elon Musk deport from the White House.
Oh.
Leaving the White House.
What was he talking about?
Just about him leaving Doge.
He's leaving Doge. No, we need
Yeah,
Doge.
he's been in the process of leaving Doge for like a few weeks now.
We need Doge.
Doge is still gonna be around. He's just not gonna be like leading it.
Okay. He's a legend for that, you know.
Yeah, they treated that dude so unfairly.
Yeah, it's about time we audited the government, and it took an African to do it. An African saved America.
Right? Yeah, we needed to do a lot of stuff, man. We needed to do a lot. Like I was talking to Achilles yesterday, and he was like, it is not right for us to just remove the Chinese visas because I mean, just because they're Chinese, it's just like, you know. It'd be better safe than sorry to do it. China's kind of has a history of sending spies over,
Yeah.
and
It's obvious what they're trying to do now. They're trying to do what the Jew is doing. It's basically buy up all the land and basically by a proxy own America by its own system. So like they'll fund these Chinese entrepreneurs and buy up all the land basically. They'll buy up businesses and they'll basically own America through the corporations.
yeah, and I don't even know. I like haven't even really kept up with it. It was like there was like 4,000 student visas that got removed or something like that, or like revoked. But out of those 4,000 students, all of them had like a violent crime, like a violent crime charge.
That's good. Get them in. The right.
Exactly. So I mean, they're here on a privileged visa. They broke the law. Get them out. I mean, it's just right now is just not the time you want to play if you're here illegally or on a temporary stay.
It's probably those horny Indians and horny Chinese looking at the white women. Like, oh, look at that hot blonde.
There are a lot of horny Chinese dudes out there for sure, and Indians. Yeah, you're not lying.
Yeah.
You're not lying.
Lupin.
What?
Uh,
What's that?
what you been doing all day, guy? About your TVs?
No, I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna have for lunch.
Oh, you serious?
He's serious, very serious.
Very
Wait,
serious. My fat ass don't take lunch for my fat ass takes lunch very seriously. GG.
serious business.
It's like the most important decision of my day.
Exactly. Like without it, you literally die. So it kind of is.
Literally, I will literally.
But you're Lupin. You can never die. You are forever.
Lupin's got to eat.
Lupin eats poo. Oh, I just joking with you.
Oh, sorry. I heard my dad yelling at something.
What do you think of Clay?
Clay's cool, dude. I don't know what about him.
Yeah, he's a funny little guy. I'll tell you something. You know what they say?
Don't be sad,
No,
Lupin.
do you know what they say? Yeah.
I don't know who
Don't
says
be a
that,
sad Lupin.
yeah.
But be happy. See? What do you think of that song I made of you? The man dude, we take on evil AJ and Agent in a fight. That's the man dude.
Have you seen it yet?
No, I haven't.
There you
go.
You could take them all on. You are the man dude.
I'll check it out later. I don't know. I might check it out here in a minute. I'm gonna have to go. I think we're gonna have ribs for lunch.
Yeah, I gotta go.
You better.
I gotta get ready for work.
You gonna go? You're heading to work.
Yeah, I gotta go deport some Indians.
Nice.
I'm gonna be like the Schindler List of Trump's America.
Wait, are you gonna save a couple of them?
Yes, keep them in my little my underground sweatshop.
Servants,
Yeah,
your little servants.
yeah, my little sweatshop of
We
Indians.
know Bubblegum wants some slaves. You want some slaves back. You don't care brown, black, white.
Rainbow, that staff shall rise again.
What's up?
What up, Clay?
Hi,
Is that
Clay.
Clay, man?
Check out the System of a Down shirt my chick got me.
Ah, sweet.
It doesn't say system of a Down syndrome.
Yeah.
That would,
It's
for some reason, I think Clay would like that kind of shirt better.
It's like,
it's just like a cover band, but full of people with Down syndrome.
And it's misspelled.
Yeah. It's like Syndrome of a Down. Would be the
there you go.
Girl, what have you forsaken me? Oh yeah.
Yeah. Dude, there's a Filipino one. It's a group called Parokya ni Edgar, and they do like several System of a Down covers that are actually really good, and the whole thing is in Tagalog. So it's kind of cool.
I'm gonna hop out. Hi, by the way, Mod.
Bye, Bubble.
All right, later, guys.
Later.
What? Who's that?
Later.
Who's that picture?
Well, what about
Who's that
you?
picture? I gotta go soon.
That's actually a picture of me when I was a kid, dude. So I'm just like, you gotta have it.
Why are you lying?
I'm not.
Who's the guy?
My dad.
That's your dad? There's no
Or my
way.
stepdad. It is, dude.
I can't tell if you're trolling or not.
I'm not,
like,
dude.
this is bad.
You
Okay.
don't see on my Facebook or Snapchat when it's like hang out with my parents and it's like
I feel like if I like the moment I agree, you'll be like, dude, I'm just playing. That's a picture of Pol Pot.
it's not like you like look this picture up. It's not like an actual picture you can find anywhere except maybe on my Facebook, but I don't think it's public.
Okay. Is he Filipino? He looks like Asian.
Because he clearly
You don't look like it.
he is, dude. Like, oh, he's 100% German.
100% German? What is going on here?
Lupin.
Yes.
It's like obviously not my
Bring me back to
biological dad.
Okay.
No, Lupin. You know, Trump's big beautiful bill. It also has bans on the trans stuff to make it permanent.
You know what's really cool about the big beautiful bill, Lupin, that I don't know if you're aware of?
What
They're
about
removing silencers from the NFA item. I don't know if you have any silencers, but like the silencers I
No,
bought,
I don't have any.
you
But
have to wait like 5 months and get fingerprinted, and then you have to pay a $200 tax stamp. And now
yeah,
you'll be
are
able
they
to still buy
getting
that.
rid of the tax stamp?
They're getting rid of everything. It's not going to be a regulated item. It's just going to be treated like a regular accessory. So you can buy them like online and get them shipped to your house.
I just hope they get rid of the
But as of,
IRS. Like, I hope that's in there.
as of now, like all NFA items, like short barrel rifles, silencers, stuff like that,
Well,
transferable like trigger
that'll
series
get
are treated like a gun themselves.
FRTs.
Well, not those, because that's technically legal now. Because
Yeah.
FRT is like it forcibly resets itself.
Yeah, you're breaking up a little bit, so it's like what it sounded like. That's what you said. So we might have like a 2-year window to where if it does pass before somebody else gets into office and then completely screws it up.
So we have 2 years to stock up and get ready.
Exactly. Yeah. So get ready, folks. What are you gonna get?
Just ends all the shit because
Lupin, take the poopin'.
Are you gonna get a Tommy gun, Gangster Ghost?
I don't know, but Lupin Tupin takes a poopin'. Uh, have you ever? Would you ever allow that guy on your show,
Who?
Smokey?
Why would I not?
Oh,
Because of his
what they said
previous
about him? What do you think?
convictions.
Yeah.
Is that what they said?
Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know what the IRS does. The IRS should be able to drive a car. Shouldn't be able. No, they shouldn't. The IRS they should be put on a lineup. Um,
You think agents have fun? Like they're
I
like
hate
the
the
nerdy.
IRS.
You think it's like the nerdy kids from high school, and they're just like, "Oh, I'm gonna audit this person."
No, I think it's more like corrupt cops. And they're essentially corrupt cops, man. That are even worse. That
You're corrupt, cop.
No, I'm not no corrupt cop.
All right, thanks.
Um,
Oh,
I don't know. I don't know why that dude. I don't know why that dude goes on streams with so much baggage. I don't know. I would at least totally like change my name and like change my like. I don't think you can be around with the same identity like after stuff like that.
your gender identity?
Yeah,
At least on paper.
that's just a bad look. Because
What?
if you surround yourself with that, then people will be like, "This guy's a sympathizer" or
Like
something.
I don't.
you really got it. I mean, he really like I don't know. It's like I don't care. I don't care enough. But if I was him, I would either clear it up, very clear. But then even then, like if you hear people trying to excuse it, it makes them sound even worse.
There's another guy.
Or try to.
There was a guy I watched in his channel. I think it's called Method Man or something. But
Right.
he's like an old guy, or no, Feature Man. Have you ever heard of Feature Man?
No.
He's like an old man, and he would do like humble videos where he's like, and they got a lot
I
of
think I
views. He
I think I
he
heard
did like food
about. I think
reviews
I
and
heard
shit.
about it.
And then I see something come out. It's like this guy was sentenced to like life in prison
Like
for crimes against humanity and like stuff involving like sex with boys and children and animals and like all kinds of like crazy stuff. And
But was it
he got
true?
out on like some kind of weird, yeah. And then he addressed it. And he's like, he had like no remorse, and he was explaining how he 10 years in prison, like he studied like law books in the libraries because I guess every prison has like a bunch of law books in the libraries. And he found like a weird technicality, and he got out. Like that's so bad. You think he would like
Yeah.
address it and be like, it was a misunderstanding. That's why they let me out instead of just straight up being like, there was a weird loophole I was able to use.
Yeah, then no, that's not who I'm talking. The one I'm talking about is somebody. I think he was like an old dude, and he like played video games or something like that, and he got accused of some stuff, and it essentially like it ruined his life, but it wasn't true. It wasn't like the same person.
Well, that's the thing. The thing about accusations, you can't really online. You can never when there's like a criminal charges and sentencing. You know, that's kind of different.
Yeah, it's like, mm,
Like if someone told you like, don't talk Clay, he beats his wife.
I'd be like,
You
he
could probably
deserved
safely
it.
be like,
He probably deserved it though.
that's bullshit. But then if there's like news articles where it's like, man, like beat woman daily and shit, then it's different.
Yeah, no, like if it was if I saw something like if I knew somebody who had like a pedophile charge or something like that, then I probably wouldn't be comfortable having them on my platform.
Do you think? What about Clay?
What about that guy you were talking about at the beginning of the stream, Gangster, that you've been talking about a lot lately? What's his name again?
Who?
About
The
like
one I
that
never
dude,
talked to ever. You always bring up.
that New
The
Zealander.
one you're in love with, Ryan?
Yeah, that's his name.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the New Zealander.
No, I never heard anything about him with that.
Yeah, well, neither have I. But then again, I've never seen him. I've never seen his face or seen his identity. So who knows? See, like
He's so
that's exactly what I would do. I would change my identity. Like I would change it
Yeah.
to, oh yes, no, I'm from
If you
France.
got
No,
accused
don't
of
worry about that guy in
like
this
touching
video.
little girls, he could be like, "No, I'm a gay artist from France."
Exactly. See, that's the way to do it. That's the perfect.
I'm just kidding.
And even then, you'd get like some sympathy because it's like, oh, he was from France, but it's like actually no, it just got worse. It just got worse now.
No, I asked him today about the New Zealand thing, and he's like, I lived there like 10 years from there. So I'm like, but why would he make that up? Why wouldn't he just be like, yeah, I'm from New Zealand, you know?
I don't know.
How will you know you're not from New Zealand?
Because I would
Because
tell
I have
you.
a birth certificate
I'd
that shows
be like, I'm from
where
New
I'm
Oh,
Zealand,
born.
what
and
if,
this is highly offensive.
should I have a picture of you and, Lupin hugging?
I'd rather not.
Make a picture of me,
Oh,
Lupin,
you
and
sure?
Ryan all doing a group hug, but then edit me out of it.
Oh, okay.
And don't include me at all.
Make a picture
Yeah,
of
he's
like
joking.
since they kicked you out of making hell nervous, you should put them all in Juggalo face paint hugging. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
you
I thought you
serious?
were talking about me. I was like, I
I
ain't doing making
was
hella
able to get
nervous.
Logan was so mad the other day because he's like, Tim kicked me. He was mad enough to call me
So
and be
put
like,
him on.
Actually,
he timed me out.
thanks
So
to
instead of
you.
being like in a graveyard, they'll be like at the Juggalo festival,
You know, funny.
and they'll.
It would be if we were gonna fit AI to make like Tim and all them dressed up like Juggalos wrestling. Because there is like a
Uh,
Juggalo wrestling thing, but I can't remember what it's called. But it's like WWE, but it's all Juggalos.
Oh,
Fago Wrestling
backyard wrestling?
Federation. Oh,
It's
backyard
it's
wrestling.
something like that. But they were big enough to be like on TV. When I had Dish Network, I seen it on like one of the more obscure channels, but it was still like
I remember. I
on TV.
remember having that. I had that video game. I had backyard wrestling, the video game.
Yeah, on PS2.
It was like on PS2. Yeah, it was like one of
Dude,
like the and it was terrible, but it was like one of the like M-rated wrestling games
there's a
where it's like you perform janky fatalities.
there's a guy I like watching, and I actually don't know why his parents allow it because he obviously has autism, like severely. And every single day he'll post a video where he's like, "This one goes out to all you juggalos and juggalettes, and I hope you like it." And then he'll do backyard wrestling moves, but it'll be incredibly dangerous, like a backflip off a ladder onto a bunch of glass and stuff. Oh my god,
Maybe
gangster, look up superhuman.
Yeah.
Or go on YouTube, just type superhuman backyard wrestling, and play any of those videos and share your screen, because then you'll see what I'm talking about. But I just
No.
thought about it, and it's so funny how he's like, "This one goes out to all the juggalos and juggalettes." He'll do like
You're a juggalo.
real dangerous items. He'll be like, "I'm gonna do a
Oh,
backflip
that's another.
onto a pile of
The funniest one that
radiators.
I seen
Name
was
for
this
the
dude. He has Down syndrome, and he was at a pool, and he got like 2 beers, and he's wearing a cowboy hat, and then like he's at a barbecue, like at a family barbecue, and you can hear somebody say, "Who gave him the beer?" And he's like, "Don't smash those together." And he go, and then he goes, "Woo!" and
Yeah,
like smashes them together like Steve
in the
Austin,
pool,
like.
the break,
Yeah, dude, that video like brightens up my day every time I watch that. I'm like, you go get it, man.
the superhuman brightens up my day, but it's like also
Clay,
like
are you cutting off a
pretty
bit?
bad. What?
Yeah, no, Clay is cutting out a
Oh,
lot.
the other name for their group, their wrestling thing is called JCW, Gigolo Championship Wrestling.
Sounds about right. What are you gonna ask? What are you gonna ask Clay Gangster? Is he part of the alphabet community?
Is he? Are you cutting off a bit there, Clay?
Oh, I thought you were gonna ask if he,
Oh.
I thought you were gonna ask if he was part of the alphabet community.
I think you'll be for C for Clay. He's his own sexuality, gender, and species.
He'll be the AR-15 part of Clay.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna post it in
we
the private chat and play it because it's like it's so freaking funny, and
You play.
I can't because I'm on a
I
phone.
don't think he can. He's on his phone.
Yeah,
Me too. My computer. I have a problem with my computer, so
I
I'm
know you
on
had
my
to
phone.
update it because I heard the update noise.
Update you.
You had to update your Windows.
No, it's. I had to get a new power pack for it. It's crazy. But Clay, I need to ask you something. Clay, is it true that you and who won a fight between a tag team fight? You and Lupin versus Aiden and Evil AJ.
Probably us,
A
realistically.
tag team
We would
cross-dressing mud
we would
wrestling match.
honestly destroy him.
Yeah, we're like a lot bigger now.
Oh.
I don't even know
Oh.
what. Wait, what evil AJ looks like? Wait, did you say
Yeah.
evil AJ? They'd probably
Yeah.
be. They'd probably be too. No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't even. I would turn that down because they'd probably try and like. They'd probably try and grab your ass and whatnot. Like I don't know.
Yeah. But
That'd be pretty gay, bro.
where's Sandman at? What are you done with Sandman, Clay?
Probably sleeping.
He's in a sandbox.
Oh. You serious?
All right, I figured that was about to happen. Yeah, his connection was cutting out pretty bad. But yeah. Anyway, I don't think AJ is gonna one scared and the other's glad of it.
Oh. What's wrong with
I couldn't I
Lupin?
couldn't
Is the man so
imagine
keep down?
I couldn't imagine watching Aiden fight. Like I don't think Aiden for some reason his voice just sounds like he's never been into an actual fight like once. And if he
My
did, he like
connection
got
sucks.
he probably got beat up by his girl or something like that. Like that's the only fight that he's been in.
Wait, who?
Aiden.
Yeah, they
Like
don't really fight in Canada.
I mean, some of them do. I mean, they
Like the
do
hockey
have some of the best hockey players.
guys.
Maybe I don't know. That'd be pretty. But I don't think I think Aiden is probably like around my size. Like I think he's on like 5'7", 5'8", maybe. And
Yeah.
I don't know how much he weighs, but you can tell by his voice like
Uh,
he can't fight.
Clay is about 7'5".
What?
Like, you're 7'5", right?
Yeah.
Damn, Clay's got like gigantism. Clay's got too many
No.
tisms, man.
I'm like 5'9", 5'10"
Oh.
ish. So like not really considered tall, but not short either. Like the shorter end of normal.
What about 5'5"? Is that normal?
That's
I
like
don't know.
borderline. That's borderline.
It's like Asian height. That's
What about
normal
five?
in the Philippines.
Yeah.
What about 4'1"?
That's like probably considered short enough to get
Close.
disability.
Yeah, close enough to dwarfism.
Yeah.
I know a
That's a
girl
good.
who's like 4'1" though, but she doesn't have
Oh.
dwarfism. She's just really short.
So she's like proportionate.
Yeah, she's proportionate. Like
That's the thing about
she's
dwarfs
also a
is
big.
they.
She's like a big booty Latina though.
Yeah.
She's like a
Dwarf
very
dwarfs
short,
are
big
weird
booty
because they
Latina.
all have like big booties.
What?
You know, like well, like midgets. Midgets always have like a real fat ass and then a real like elongated head.
Missing Mod beat off 10 atheists last night. Oh, wait, she what? She beat 10 atheists. She-
Damn.
uh, yeah, and I was watching chat music, and then I really gotta go. I need to go and put this in the oven. But
Where do you think you're going,
in
Lupin?
chat music, they had this dwarf, but I'm not gonna lie, she was like a total 5 out of 5, maybe.
Yeah.
She was pretty hot.
I keep
So
seeing that Down syndrome girl like that where she's got like the best curves, but then I'm pretty sure it's like a girl with a filter.
they don't
It's
have
like
a
all over Instagram and Facebook, and it's like this Down syndrome girl wearing tight leggings, and she'll be like doing squats and stuff at the gym, and she's got like double D's and an amazing ass, but
yeah.
everyone says it's like a filter, I guess. We need to
There's
find
a.
those filter. We should do
I
the
was gonna
filter
say, is
and then
there a
do a
Down syndrome
stream.
filter?
That's what they say, dude. If we could find it, we could do like a stream.
Oh, the possibilities, the possibilities. I'm down. I'm down. I don't need too much of a filter anyway, so it's okay.
Facebook has like a blackface filter right now that Logan knows
Nice.
about. It's not really. It's like a face mask, but it's like black in color, like charcoal black.
Right.
Just like it like puts like it turns your whole face black except your eyes and your lips.
It's the
I think it's like a charcoal mask filter.
wait, what? Dog,
Yeah. If you video call,
Missing Mod post some weird comments, man. You put some weird comments out there.
ugh.
I don't think Gigi wants that.
What?
Don't worry about it, Gigi, and your little innocent mind.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, Lupin, have you ever been to Chicago?
Yeah,
That's where Stump from. That's where the legend began.
probably.
What's this shit I hear about Stump was like a cop?
Yeah,
That's pretty cool.
he used to be a
Cause
cop.
especially if he's from Chicago, it's probably like a lot of action.
He said it was pretty tame whenever he was out there, but I can't tell if he's just trying to be modest.
Who knows? Some of the suburbs of Chicago are nice, I guess. Like
Right.
Winnetka, where like Home Alone was filmed. That's like a suburb of Chicago.
Yeah, it could be. He could have been on that part of town. So I don't think. I don't know. I never really like talked to him too much about it.
Just be like, yo, have you ever smoked anybody?
No, I think somebody like on his squad like shot a dog or something like that, and then the atheists have like taken that and ran from it. But to be honest with you, like I mean, I'd shoot a dog if
Yeah.
a dog was like charging me with the quickness. Like I would shoot the dog probably way more
Yeah.
than.
I would too. I wouldn't even like mess around with like trying to run or anything. If a dog, like especially a pit bull or something,
Yeah, no, he
if it
hates pit
charged me, I would
bulls.
just fucking like shoot it.
Yeah,
And it should be like justifiable, like no matter where you're at.
pretty. I've seen people like train their dogs to like literally like, well, like the dogs are almost like surgical. Like they'll like remove shoes and like be able to like remove shirts. Like there's one where some dude he's being held hostage by like a dude's pit bull, and the pit bull starts like taking off the guy's shoes, and yeah, he ends up like having him like naked in the street.
Damn.
Yeah, it's nasty.
My dogs are pretty vicious. Where it, may have been a mistake, but it's too late now. But where I
Yeah,
live, there's like no real neighbors or anything. So my dogs aren't like that vicious, but to strangers they are because their like entire life I never like socialized them with anyone
exactly.
except
Well, yeah.
except like me and my chick. So like they can be vicious, but it's kind of a good thing because I let them like just roam around outside all day, and if someone's like snooping around or something, I will kind of want them to be vicious.
Yeah, like a protector dog. But
Yeah,
yeah, no. Anyway, I was given a hypothetical. Like I said, I heard somebody on his squad like smoked a dog. I don't even know what the deal is. I don't know what the details are. I was just saying I wouldn't hesitate to smoke a dog. You know, if I was in Chicago, I don't even care too
yeah.
much. You know what kind of dog it is. I don't know the details, but like I said, it wasn't even Stump who did it. It was like someone in his squadron or whatever. So.
His life was like exactly like that one movie with Leonardo DiCaprio and Jack Nicholson. Uh
The Departed.
yeah, that was like what Stump was involved in. That's why he doesn't talk about it.
That would be pretty
He was
dope.
Mark Wahlberg from that movie. That's such a cool movie, especially the ending.
Yeah,
The movie
Mark
was based
Wahlberg.
on you, Clay.
Mark
Mark
Wahlberg
Wahlberg's
was
like
the
the
crooked.
hero,
Wasn't
but
he the crooked cop?
no, it was Matt Damon was, and Mark Wahlberg shoots him at the
Oh,
end, and then you see the rat run along, and it's like
yeah, yeah,
music.
yeah. Yeah, I forgot, man, dude. That had
Mark Wahlberg
Leonardo.
was crooked, but like it was like crooked justice because he's like this dude got Leonardo killed, the young guy and stuff, so he just like went and smoked him. Do
Yeah, no, I like that movie. Yeah, that was a good movie. Anyway, I gotta get out of here. My phone is heating up too, like crazy.
you have a Google Pixel phone?
No, it's an Apple, like a
Oh,
Apple
my
like
Google Pixel
14.
phone been doing that lately, and it's usually when I'm doing stuff like this, like high straining stuff things, and it'll like get really really hot in my hand.
It's probably because it's just sending all our information to China.
Maybe
That China. All right, I gotta go.
later.
Bye. Uh, but Clay, would you ever go to China?
Oh yeah,
Would you ever go to Canada? Eh?
yeah. I told you I go to Canada like multiple times a year. Like every time I go to
I'm going
Detroit.
to the UK. Yeah.
This summer, I'm actually going on vacation. I'm going to Disney World, and then I'm gonna go hang out with zealots
Oh.
in Boston.
And you're going to meet Dustin, and Dustin's
Yeah.
going to get you. Dustin's going to get you right now. Know that? Oh, would you like it if when I go on the airplane, I record what's outside and showed everyone
Yeah.
outside the airplane?
Do a short. I got a bunch of shorts where it's like of different cities from like an aerial view, like Manila, Detroit, Denver, LA, I think Cebu, like, and those tend to get a lot of views for some reason. You know?
Oh, yeah. I record outside the plane. I mean, like I point the camera outside the
From
plane
the
and see all the
window.
clouds and stuff. Yeah, would that be awesome?
Have you ever flown before?
No. But it's where my niece, I think she's been, she's in her 20s now. She's been, flying since she was like 3 or something.
Have you ever driven on long road trips, like across the country?
Yeah.
Well, flying is like definitely the way to go. So like half the time I go back to Michigan, I'll drive. And when I drive, it's like 17 hours. But when you fly, it's 1.5 hours. So it's like, it's so much nicer because you're fully energized, you're not tired. Versus like a long, 12+ hour drive. Whenever you get where you're going, you're like exhausted.
Oh.
And you don't really want to do anything.
You serious?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard this time I went on a trip to a different state. I went at 9 in the morning and got there at 1 at night in the morning. Yeah, it was long. It took long.
I've done a lot of like long road trips, especially truck driving.
Oh. Oh, yeah, it was crazy. Yeah, is that crazy?
Yeah.
It was crazy. This time I'm going by plane.
Yeah, it's definitely the way to go. Because, like, say you're going to Florida to go to Disney World, like, from Detroit, if you get a direct flight, it's probably like 2 hours tops. So when you get there, especially if your flight's in the morning, you still have like the whole day. You have tons of energy.
Are you there?
All that. Yeah.
Yeah, it was crazy. Would you? Yeah, it's weird. I even got ancestors, well, probably family that still live in the U. Not crazy. In England.
Are you gonna meet them?
I like to see about doing that.
How do you know from like 23andMe or Ancestry?
Yeah, my friend did research into it.
Yeah. If you get if you get the 23andMe test or Ancestry, if your relatives did it and they link, then you can message them.
Okay.
And be like, hey, I'm gonna be
Would
in
you ever
town.
like to go to Ireland?
Yeah.
What if you went to Ireland and you got attacked by leprechauns?
I would die.
Oh.
I don't know.
Leprechaun. And
Ireland is like the
what if
only
you got
place in the Western hemisphere that I like would be interested in going to.
Ireland?
Like country wise, Yeah.
Ireland?
That's the only one. All the other ones I have like zero interest in.
Why? You think you're too good?
No, if I'm gonna spend money to travel, I'd rather go to like other places.
Oh. Would you ever like to go to China to fight off Godzilla?
Yeah. Godzilla's Japan though.
Yeah, in Japan. Would you ever do that?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Yeah. Would you ever? Can't wait. It's gonna be so crazy. So, is it true that you're going to find
So what are you
Dustin?
doing in the UK? Are you going by yourself or are you going
No,
like
I'm
with
going
your
with
family?
a friend.
Did you actually buy your ticket and get a passport and stuff yet?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what me and her gotta do is I gotta figure out like how to get a baby a passport, which I know it can be done, but I have to do that. Because for
No,
Christmas, I'm probably gonna take off in
and
November and
oh.
like
What if oh,
damn.
you serious?
Yeah.
But
I'm gonna take off in like November and then come back for work and stuff, maybe like April.
who's this?
Your mom?
Who?
Your mom? Oh, Jeff! Hi, Jeff!
I
What's going on?
We all missed you, little guy.
You miss me?
Yeah.
I just talked to you 2 seconds ago.
I did? That's like 2 centuries for me. We all missed you, little guy. How are
So
you
what you up
today?
to, Jess? You just watching some TV?
No, I'm working, but
Yeah.
I got a couple emails, and then I'm like, okay, Logan's sending me links.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just here. I'm just part
have you
of the
talked to,
support group for Logan.
No.
Oh, thank you. Have you talked to Sandman?
No, because Logan told me like
Crazy.
whenever he's struggling with temptation, that he starts a room and that he needs me to be here with him.
Dude, he did that today.
Oh, thank you.
I got a video call.
Yeah.
Early in the morning, and I answer, and Christian Pike's there, and Logan's like, "You want to have sex with Ryan?" And I'm like, "No," and he's like,
No.
"I'll add him to this call right now." And then he added him on Facebook, and I'm like, "What?"
Who did he add?
No, I didn't. I said that.
Ryan.
Would you like me to add him to your Facebook? Yeah, I think he's in love with Ryan. By the way, Jess, that was crazy the other day. Dustin, he snapped at Sandman.
Dustin.
That was crazy.
Dustin
When was
is,
that? Was that yesterday?
Yeah.
Well, Dustin's just emotionally retarded.
Yeah. I tend to agree.
He's it's crazy. He just went off on Sam Paul saying that. I emailed him, told him sorry. Hope he's not mad. Hope he come back
Badger,
on.
Badger Snake, have you ever heard or seen of Fish Tank Live?
Fish Tank Live?
Yeah.
Is that Mod's nickname?
No, it's like a Sam Hyde thing where it's basically like the real world.
Yeah.
And it's like a online reality show.
Oh yeah, isn't that that
like,
one where there was that super fat guy and then he just started walking around naked?
It's like the whole premise of the show is it's like the real world, and they have a confession room and all this, and there'll be like 4 or 5 random like homeless heroin addicts from the street, like just thrown in there, and oh man, I feel like Dustin should audition for that because he would probably get in, and it would be entertaining.
Are you there, Daniel?
Dan knows about Fish Tank Live.
Gosh, Daniel and Clay and Logan are in here. I feel like I'm at a German rally now.
Yeah. Or a Kanye concert.
Oh, are you there? Are you there, Daniel? He frozen.
Daniel, what do you think about my new username?
It's just frozen. Time and space. Are you there,
Dan, you
Daniel?
have to rejoin.
That's by predestination alone is basically Pike's platform.
Oh. So final destination? He's predestination.
Yeah.
Is that true? Oh.
I don't know.
Just like BBC, Daniel J. Newman.
BBC.
You should go on Google Images and type in BBC and see if anything of Dan comes up.
Oh, you guys talking about me? What's going on?
We're talking
Daniel,
about
what do you
fish
think about my
tanks.
username?
What was the question?
I said, what do you
His
think about my username?
By predestination alone.
I'm making fun of Pike.
Oh. Yeah.
What do you
Well,
think
anyway,
about
yeah.
most people on these panels trying to get, like, if we put together films of each person and sent it to Fish Tank Live?
I think that Dustin would definitely be a shoe-in. I feel like
I do
they just
too.
could you imagine if they just did like some kind of Fight Club type thing where everyone signs waivers?
That's
and
what
you
it
just
is,
get-
dude. They sign waivers, and it's like,
So are there
it's like
actual physical fistfights and stuff that happen?
there has been.
Yeah, could you imagine if someone just took a bunch of people that act like Dustin and put them all in the house and like they all sign waivers?
That's what this
so if
show
anyone
is, dude. It's like a bunch of people exactly like Dustin, and then a couple random drug addicts from the street.
No.
It seriously is, and it's so. It was like such a great concept when it first came out. Me
That's
and Dan, and then Sam, the guy we think is like you, all like watched it religiously.
That's
And it was
funny.
amazing.
Have you ever DAP? Have you ever looked at DAP, Dads Against Predators? And they literally like beat down like pedos and stuff.
I think I've seen some of their videos.
Dude,
Are they the
it's so
guys that
cool.
like they'll throw their car keys up on the gas station?
You're in Yaktown now.
Awning?
Yeah, well, they'll do stuff like that, but like there's one guy. So they used to like work together, but then they kind of like the two guys split up and they went to two different parts of the country, and they travel around. And one of them travels with this dude who's always wearing a Dr. Pepper shirt, and they literally call him just Dr. Pepper. And that guy is ruthlessly violent, like with these people. And the funniest one I ever saw was they were following this guy, and then the guy stops and talks to him, and he's under a tree, and the Dr. Pepper guy like climbs out onto the limb and like drops the elbow on him out of the tree. He like just jumps on him and does an elbow drop out of a tree. And then and it's like a little skinny guy, and then at one point he chases him and throws him over a fence. Just into
Are
the
those the
bushes.
guys? Do they have a lot of videos where they're smacking them?
Yeah, they smack him in the face, and
Yeah,
like
yeah, I
they'll be
have
like,
seen those.
"Excuse me, everybody."
That would
And
actually
that-
be so fun and exciting
I would do it
in like an illegal kind of way, even though it's probably not illegal, just to like set up sting ops to catch predators.
Yeah, like
Like, you know how
these
exciting that
guys
would be?
These guys very rarely get in trouble for what they're doing, but what they're doing is illegal. But
Like
they-
vigilantism.
Yeah,
or
it's like
something?
it's simple assault. But the thing is like the one guy who does most of the physical stuff, he's only been charged like twice with assault, and it was like a misdemeanor or something like that. Like it was like simple assault, and then he didn't even get time for it. He just had to pay a fine.
Since we're
and
all
he's-
dads, we could do a collab where we do that.
Dude,
But I
I
guess
would
Dan's
totally
not
do
a
that.
dad, but he is a father.
Yeah.
So we could all do this, and it would be so freaking fun.
Clay, I'm telling you, if I did something like that, you'd probably be the first person I'd think of. to take with me, because I know how you are. You could
It'd
be
be
my
very
Dr.
fun.
Pepper. Yeah, I mean, it's just, well, you know what the best part of those is like, and I have a subscription, like I gave them money so I could like see all their videos unedited, and I have a subscription to watch the one guy's videos, and the best part I really think is the conversations that they have with them to just show how like sad these people are and like how dumb they are. And like there's one where he's following this guy and he's picking on him, and he's there to meet like a 12-year-old, and he's like, dude, you're weird, you're like a pug or something. Like he literally looks like a pug in human form.
What would you do though if you're like if we did something like that and you're got to be the enforcer? And it's like that. You ever see that one where it's a sting op and it's like a dude who's like almost a vegetable in a wheelchair and he's all deformed and stuff?
Yeah, that one where he kept coming to the door and he's like, come on in, I don't care. And
He's like a human head with like withered away everything else. Like, what if we were doing this? And I'm like, all right, now that's your cue to smack him, dude.
Dude, it's crazy. Here, I'll find you the.
Have you ever seen the one of the Asian guy? And he's like, I swear, I just have to poop. I needed medicine. And then he like rolls his car in the parking lot of like a Target. Oh, it's so funny.
Yep.
You've seen that one, Dan, of the
I've
Asian
seen
guy
them
who's
all.
like, I gotta poop. I just have to poop, guys.
Yeah, I know.
And
That's
then
why
he's
I'm
like,
here. Yeah.
He's like on meth or something.
But yeah, I've seen them all, and it would be a fun thing to do.
It would be like an adrenaline rush.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd want to do it every day, but at least a couple times beat up some pedos might be fun.
It would probably be dangerous though, because if you do it long enough, like someone's probably gonna have a gun and like nothing to lose.
Yeah, but you also have a gun.
Yeah, but you got to get the jump on them. And
I'm pretty sure you're gonna get the jump on them because like they're coming to your house, the child's house.
Yeah.
So like you know exactly where they're gonna
Well,
be.
Can you guys hear
You
me?
tell them what to bring. Yeah.
There's a there's a meme I keep seeing
I'm
where
not
it's
talking
like
about just Chris Hansen. I'm talking about like they meet these guys. The format I like is the one where they're meeting these guys in like supermarkets and stuff, and they like interview them. They basically interview them on the camera right there in the aisle of a grocery store. And if the guy doesn't start like fessing up to everything and basically incriminating himself, they just start yelling, "Excuse me, everybody! This man came here to meet a 12-year-old boy," and he's like running and tripping.
Yeah, but now people have used that as a way of like just trolling people.
I know I did that to Richard last time we went to Walmart when we
Everybody,
were fishing.
this person
My
came to meet a
beer.
12-year-old.
I
This
started
person.
yelling it, and he got like really scared. So I was like, oh, I better stop.
Yeah.
I'm just like in there with my buddy, and I'm like, hey, everybody.
This guy likes to meet little kids. That's why he's here.
Have you ever seen the one? Have you ever seen the TikTok where the son is trying to troll his dad in a grocery store or Walmart, and then his dad starts yelling, "This man is here to meet a." It's like, Dad, stop!
Yeah.
Yeah.
He did it to his own son.
There's a really funny one that could happen to us if we tried this, but it could also be staged. But it's like these guys, and they're like, this fucking freak is coming. He's on his way right now. He's posing as an 8-year-old boy, and then it's like a little boy at the door.
Oh no.
Who like? So if you pose as a kid, and you think someone's posing as a kid, they may actually be like a young kid. Just shows up. I also saw that on Chris Hansen because I used to love Dateline, and I saw one where it was like
Did you
an
know
underage
why
girl,
they
but the
stopped that
dude.
show? Do you know why
Because
they
someone
stopped
killed
that show?
himself. The
Yep.
senator or whatever killed himself.
Yep.
He was like a government official, but I can't remember what. Representative, maybe.
Yeah, he's House of Representatives.
Yeah.
Isn't that
But yeah, I
crazy?
remember one. There was one where like the dude who showed up was like actually like maybe 15 or 16.
Did you ever see the guy that they caught him 3 different times on the Chris Hansen
Yeah,
show?
and he shows up completely naked. He comes in completely naked, holding a case of beer, and he's like, "I swear, this is just a misunderstanding." It's like,
do you
it's
know?
like he got naked and walked in, like before he got there, and he's just like, "This is just a misunderstanding, guys." I was just here to talk.
This is the 3rd misunderstanding.
And it was like he had like something really pedophile-ish too, like a case of Mike's Hard Lemonade or something.
What was the one guy who just like he was like he kept apologizing, and he's just like Chris Hansen's like you're actually like on probation from you were just in the court for this, and now you're here again. Like what's going on? He's like, I'm sorry. Do you remember that one?
Yeah.
Those are...
What about the one that we always watch?
Oh yeah, like
with the actor.
It's me and my
he's like,
mommy and
"Just
my
me,
daddy."
my mommy,
Yeah,
and my
it's just like,
daddy.
are you sure you're?
It's like clearly like a
Sure you're
30-year-old
13?
man.
He's like, yeah.
The guy's like,
I'm 13.
he's like, can I see your ID? And he's like, my mom.
My mommy keeps my.
It's just like, it's like clearly a grown man. He's like,
So
I'm
what do you want to
13.
do? You know, what do you want to do? Do you want to come to my bedroom?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, it's so funny.
Daniel, I need to tell you something. I
Yeah.
seen this title on the new Proverb Guy show saying defending the Old Testament from Orthodox and Catholic.
Oh, it's amazing that nobody watches their streams.
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
I honestly
Rather watch some TV than watch
I wouldn't
Proverbs
even
guys.
know who they were if you didn't talk about them at least once an hour.
That's how a lot of these characters will always talk about, like Ryan. Like almost everything I know
Proverbs
about him
guys.
is from
Oh, well.
GG.
Oh.
Like I've never even talked to him
Well,
ever.
You've seen some videos from him. Like remember one time he had a special.
Yeah,
he had a
because
special
Logan always be like, "Who would you rather mud wrestle with, this guy?"
He had a
Oh,
special
yeah, the
cup
special
that was
cup.
fractured, but it got mended together with gold. And if you just reach right into it, inside of it,
I didn't like how he put his fingers in there and pulled out a cross.
this
That
is
was
made from a
weird.
young boy's pure heart.
I didn't seriously. The visual
like a
makes
young-
it worse. You were just playing the audio, but the visual of the way his fingers go in the cup and come out with the cross is disturbing.
I keep this wherever I
It's very
go.
disturbing. He's like, a young boy made me this with
His own precious
hands.
young,
That
precious
boy is
young
Jeremiah
young
Buckingham, and I love him.
I love him more than anything. He
Young
definitely
boy
holds.
with his young hands.
Oh. If we go into these if we're gonna do this and go into chat rooms, we need to be like, hey man, you know any good chat rooms?
You
Ryan?
ever go to what is it, Club Penguin or whatever? Penguin Club?
I don't think chat rooms are still a
I
thing.
don't think
though.
the Penguin thing is
Hey,
still
it's all Discord. Like all the crazy stuff that happens now, all the degenerate stuff is all on Discord. Because I get invites
See,
to the
I like-
weirdest freaking Discords all the time.
I have Discord because one friend will be like, let's use this while we play Counter-Strike, but I like never ever got into the Discord thing just because it generally seems like younger people, like high schoolers and stuff, so I'm just like, yeah, I don't want to be in this. It's like younger people and then like old
There we go.
Yeah.
Can you hear me? Sorry, I lost signal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to play Counter-Strike a lot, so I would get on Discord to find people to play with this really Discord, but I realized there's a lot of weirdo weebs and stuff that like were obsessed with hentai and cat girls and stuff. And then I would get invited to
Yeah.
all these weird random discords that were like super degenerate, and I'm like, I don't.
That's the whole Valve. The whole Valve community is like that.
Yeah.
So I actually like a lot of Valve games like TF2, but once in a while you'll join maps and it's like
A bunch of furries.
it'll be like 15, 20 like 18-year-old boys, and coincidentally they're all gay and furries, and they're like vocal about it, but they sound normal, and I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah, I don't want to be in here.
It's weird because
I feel like you're going through a weird phase.
There's a bunch of twinks that wear like cat ears. It's really weird.
Femboys.
But it's so like common that I don't think these are actually like gay men. I think it's like a phase, and it's like
a
cool to be
subculture.
that.
Yeah,
now
it's weird
to kids.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Like when we were younger, it was cool to like, be gothic or whatever.
I feel like Aiden,
now it's cool
would
to
be
be
a good
gay.
cat girl.
Probably.
Yeah.
Definitely, I get furry vibes from him.
Definitely. But it's just very ambiguous.
But furry stuff wouldn't be weird if it wasn't like always gay. But you never see like if there was like a hot chick with a good body, and she's like, I'm gonna wear cat ears.
Yeah,
and I
I'm gonna
want you
wear
to
cat
like
ears.
bang the hell out of me. That would be like different.
Well, that's a
think
whole
there's-
a whole other thing, isn't it?
Yeah,
Isn't that like a whole other
that's out
subgenre?
there. Yeah.
I don't know, man. I never got into it because it's weird. But I know like my nieces and nephews tell me now, like, and they're in elementary school, and kids will like identify as furries and wear cat ears and tails and stuff.
Well, remember the Playboy bunnies?
But
and all that?
they have like no.
I've heard that those aren't furries. Because my daughter, when my daughter was in public school, there were kids that were doing this, and they're called Therians. They're called
Yeah.
Therians, and it's apparently not furries. It's like a whole other thing. They do like
I don't know what they're
they do
called, but they're like
parkour.
these
They do
kids that I'm
parkour and
seeing.
stuff wearing cat costumes. It's really weird.
The kids I'm seeing doing it are like way too young to be like to have like any sexual preference. You know?
What happened to
So
Gangster
they're
Goat?
just like it's like young enough where it's like obviously a phase or
Yeah,
something.
I don't know. But it's just weird because the
being
furries
pushed.
have the.
It could be
The host
being
has
pushed on
left the
them
stream,
by
guys.
Israel.
He's like, no, I don't want to be associated with this.
Yeah.
But like,
Maybe you should stop talking about furries. I don't know.
I don't know. Like, but the furries are like apparently known for being degenerate, but then now it's like becoming more normalized. It's becoming like a fandom, kind of like being like a Star Trek nerd or something.
Are you backing up right now, getting close to a
Yep.
fixed object?
You no.
I could hear like a beeping.
It was my truck. It was my truck alert for my camera. Yeah, I just parked in this parking lot. I have to spray this lady's house. I always feel bad. She puts her dogs in.
It's
her
weird
car
how
so I
like
can come inside.
how like the degenerate stuff now is considered politically correct, and by being not degenerate, you're considered a degenerate. You know.
Degeneration
Very
Act.
strange.
Yeah. If you're a traditionalist, you're a degenerate now.
Yeah, very strange
Yeah, it's
times
weird.
we're in.
Yeah.
I once made an album called Traditionalism is Rebellion.
That's why I'm thinking about sending our kid to school overseas, because like number one, it'll be like way cheaper for us, and
Yeah.
we could still be like act like we're like a new couple with no kids half the year or most of the year. But then number two, they still have
You're
like
just gonna
values
put your
over
kid
there.
in boarding school.
Yeah.
That's what she wants.
What about this, Daniel
Close
J.
again.
Newman? Was I asking that other day, yesterday, if you're mad at Zedon? He said when he came on this show, you said Zedon's here, so you're gonna leave. He thought you were mad at him.
Daniel addressed this yesterday already,
yeah.
Logan.
Yeah, I made a joke. I make jokes all the time.
Oh.
I know I seem like a very serious person.
okay.
Maybe it's the way I look. I don't know.
The thing with a lot of
I
these
don't know.
people is they don't
Constantly
I've seen you in
understand
the closet full of
sarcasm.
purple clothes.
Yeah.
You're not that serious.
Yeah. Hey, you've seen me be silly before. I mean, I'm a silly person. You know, like that's how God made me. I'm not
You
always.
were being silly today when you
Are
said when you were talking about the cup.
What cup?
Are you
Oh
silly
yeah,
little
yeah.
young boy?
The young boy with his young hands, his young soul made this precious.
There's actually people that watch this stream that are gonna be like, "This guy's a Nazi and he shouldn't have guns."
Yeah,
Yeah.
Are you a silly Billy Gumdrops?
I am. Yeah, I am.
Who's
yeah,
this little gumdrop that just joined the room?
It's Carp.
Is it bubble gum?
I'm not bubblegum.
Murder Pop.
Hey, Pike, what do you think about my username here? It's in honor of you.
It is by predestination alone. You know, I believe that actually.
It's the only way.
Hey,
you
you
can
don't
be
have to do any. So ultimately, you really don't have to do anything, right?
That is how a lot of people feel about that doctrine.
Yeah. If there's
Like-
no synergy involved at all, like there's no choice that we make.
That sounds very like Semitic, where you're like, "Well, we're chosen."
The chosen.
It is very
people.
Semitic. The Bible says salvation
Yeah.
is of the Jew.
Yeah, of the
Yeah, but then it
spiritual
also talks
Jews.
about the synagogue of Satan. You know?
Yeah, they say that they're Jews, but they're not really Jews.
Satan too. That's true.
I think they're talking about Israel.
And they made everyone from clay or from Dustin. Is that true?
Yeah.
Ashes to ashes and dust to dust.
The
We all
original
know
Greek
that.
word for it is logon, but like it translates to clay. So in like the original,
Is that true,
in
bro?
the original like Greek version, it's like God made Adam from logon.
Logon.
Daniel, Brother Pike changed his show. He's going to have it about holy tradition.
I love the holy tradition of Mariology, of veneration of the Mother of God. It's a really good tradition.
Tune in.
Do you like the holy tradition of clay?
Clay's not a tradition. Clay's.
I like how Pike is the master troll, and he tried calling me, Logan, and Ryan this morning on a group he made.
Yeah.
You missed that, Dan.
Right.
But
Yeah, I
Gangster
missed
called us
because I
really early.
have a
He called us
job.
really early, and he's like, "Hey," and then he starts talking, and he's like, he just adds the guy to the group. I'm like, "Oh, I gotta leave."
Is that true, Brother Pike?
That's true. Every bit of it.
Wait, is it Ryan that made that video you keep showing?
Stop showing the video.
Yeah, show it, Gangster.
But don't though.
You could just reenact it.
Don't reenact.
I got a cup right here that I can stick my hands in.
6 years ago today, a young boy gave me this that he made with his own hands. Every single day, I look at it and fondle it with my fingers.
And dip 3 fingers in there.
You don't have to fondle it though. It's not necessary to introduce the fondling to the occasion.
I like to add stuff to that, so I'll be like, I'll throw in there like, if anything were to happen to him, I would kill myself. Or something.
See, we all know this about you, Clay. This.
Dude, to be fair, if anybody at all ever, like if Dan posted a video like that, I would make fun of him for like a year.
You would put it on every post you made on social media. It
would.
be like your intro. It would be if Dan did something
posted
like that,
a video
it would be
like
your
that
intro
on
and
his
outro.
Facebook wall, I would definitely do that. But I would hope he would do the same if I did that. I'm just like, hey, everybody.
It's just called accountability, guys.
Jess did that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jess, I seen that you have a thing called Badger Snakes Production Facebook.
I don't know. Do I have something like that?
Is it like a fan group?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's fans of me.
yeah, where they all bow down. And
I'm
No.
thinking about just making a
Jeff.
fake Facebook profile so that I can still feel like I'm friends with Jess on Facebook, and I'll just message him.
Maybe I'll make a fake Facebook profile too, and we can both be friends on our fake profiles.
Yeah.
Why don't you just make an
add a
X?
random
I
guy
blocked
named
everyone
Pigeon
because
Crying Reich.
I blocked everyone because some weirdo started messaging my wife.
Really?
Yeah.
Who?
I don't know who it was.
Was
He
it
had a
Clay
fake
or
profile.
Very Clay?
No, was it?
No.
It wasn't you, was it, Clay?
No.
Because if it was
I never
you,
like
I'm gonna
actually do
whoop your
that.
ass.
Like I'll mess with people. Like I remember joining once, and Pike's like, "Why do you have a picture of my house? It's your background." But I don't actually like message anybody. Like try to fuck with them.
What
It's
is
just
wrong
like
with
things like
you,
that. That was like 6 months ago. I found this picture, and Pike's like, I didn't know what it was. It was just like, oh, it's worthy enough to post on Facebook. And he's like, why is my house your background picture?
Could you imagine though? Could you imagine a person that meets Clay and all of a sudden they just see like their baby picture or something as Clay's
That's exactly what
profile?
happens to people who meet Clay.
Yeah. Let me take you into this room here. It's just like a shrine.
Logan
of all
did
the
it to
things
me
that you've
though.
done.
Logan's like, look at this, Clay, and it's like a picture of me when I was like 3 and a different baby hugging, and he's like, that's me and you when we're babies. I made it in AI. And I'm just go, okay, dude.
Yeah, he did.
But it's so
first.
funny to do.
So what you're saying is you and Logan are equally creepy, but Logan's just more lovable about it.
Well, it's fun.
No, he did.
It's fun to like. Oh man.
I have barely even watched you guys through your windows lately at all, so it's not that creepy.
It's not creepy unless you're like a weirdo who's like has shit to hide.
only
Because if
weird
someone did that to
weirdo.
me,
Weird.
I would be like,
You are a weirdo.
I would be
though.
like, this is amazing. Like you got me. How did you get this?
What are windows for, if not to look through?
Well, I knew how you got it. That's why I immediately blocked you on Facebook.
What? How I got a picture of Pike's house?
No, how you got a picture of my best friend.
Oh yeah, that's a classic one from Clay. He'll just like change his avatar to somebody that you know in real life. He's just like, oh, he just does that random, see if it
Grandma,
works or not.
Like when, but Dan
Man
did it
died.
to me, and it was like somebody on my friends list that I don't really know who they are.
Yeah.
We just had mutual friends, so I added them.
Yeah, I'm like, hey, what do you think of this,
And
Clay?
Dan
And he's
joins
just
with
like,
this,
I don't
and I'm
know.
like, who is that?
I'm like, yeah, it doesn't work in reverse, does it?
Yeah, he did it to me first. So I tried to.
Here's
do
the
it back
thing,
to him.
Clay does not care though. Like you could do that to him, he wouldn't care.
Because I'm not like
Right,
a freak
Clay?
who has like stuff to hide. Like
Well,
Dan's
it's
not.
It's
We're
not
not.
stuff to hide. Like I don't have anything to hide.
I'm
but
not
I
saying you,
also
but I'm
don't.
saying like the people you do that to generally are the people that are so secretive they don't even ever want to cam up. So then it's like funny to see their reaction where they're like, "How did you know?"
Yeah, how do you know what I look like? Like
Yeah.
Look. I have to admit, I would probably do that to Sandman if I found a real.
I know. Because it's fun and it's harmless in a
totally
way.
do that.
Like nobody's gonna see a picture and be like, "I'm gonna be able to find this person and like mess with them in real life." So it's like a fun, harmless way to mess with somebody.
Yeah.
All right, thanks. Have a good weekend.
Well, the thing
You
was,
too.
is I had just met you, Clay. So like when you did that, I'm like, fuck that guy.
When I did it to Pike, he added me on Facebook. Which is funny.
Just so he could give you more of his personal information to terrorize him with.
No, because I think he's one of those people too. Maybe it's like a self-employed thing. Like when you're truly self-employed, you're like, nobody could do anything to me.
Yeah.
Because that's like what people could do is they could be like, I'm gonna call this person's job.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but there's other things too, and you know that there's other things. That people can send pizzas to your place. They can get your car
Yeah.
towed. They can do a
Yeah, you
swatting.
gotta be careful with that stuff. But you know
Yeah.
what's really funny is a while back, like I had this whole like change that I went through, like as far as like politics and stuff, and I started getting on different forums and writing all this stuff, and some dude figured out who I was, and like I was writing like really traditionalist, like old school stuff that was kind of edgy, and some guy figured out who I was by talking to me and like being my friend, and he
Getting your
read
IP.
something. Well, what he did was he started sending all my little articles and stuff I was writing to my wife, and my wife just wasn't responding. And he's like, "Aren't you gonna get mad at him? Like, aren't you gonna divorce him? He's a terrible person." She's like, my wife finally replied to him. He's like, "I agree with like 99% of this."
I wonder how did he find out who you are? Was he like a mod or an admin on the forum, and then it has your IP?
It was because I shared like I talked about going to dinner with my family, and I shared the name of a restaurant I went to, which apparently is very local. I thought it was a chain, and
That's how I
he just
immediately knew where
figured out who
Gangster
I
lived.
was. Huh?
I immediately, the first day I ever talked to Gangster, knew where he lived because he named a little local place in Detroit, and he used to work there. And I was like, oh, I know right where that's at. That's right here in this like suburb. And then he got really nervous, and I was like, oh. And I'm like, it's kind of crazy though, because like where we both grew up was like just a few blocks from each other.
Yeah.
So it wasn't like an intentional thing. I was trying to freak him out. It's just that like it happened to be that close.
Yeah.
And I'm like, that's pretty crazy. But then I found out he's like older than me, so we would have never been in like high school or anything together, because we're like several years.
Dang. What do you think of Dustin blowing up at
No, I didn't even see it. Yeah.
It was crazy.
No, I didn't watch that.
The thing about Dustin when it comes to those guys is Dustin does have a point.
I think Dustin's kind of emotionally retarded, but I think he has a good instinct for people sometimes.
Yeah.
Like I think he's probably grown up around some toxic people, so he probably just knows how to spot them.
Yeah.
But he also has a problem with like
Spot who?
everybody. So I mean, him having a problem with Sandman in particular isn't anything special.
Yeah, I know.
You could-
When
you
you
could
said like he
state,
has a way
like-
of spotting people, I'm like, wait, he kind of like.
Well,
I know he
doesn't,
despises
like-
me, so I guess he has a
he
good.
doesn't- He doesn't. You know why he doesn't? He doesn't like you because he feels like you're somewhat passive, but then you antagonize. I know. I can see why he doesn't like you. I don't agree with him, but I could see probably why he feels that way.
Dan is like a instigator a lot.
Yeah, like you're like it's like you know that one kid that steps back and teases like when it seems like it's acceptable, and you're like, bitch. You know?
Tim posts a good old fashioned street preaching video, and Dan's like tries to be like the Decepticons. And the whole time.
Look at that, so smiling like he's a little goofball.
But that's how Dustin is in general, though. You could state like an actual fact, and Dustin will be like, "Where are you getting this from? How do you know?"
Did you dox anyone?
What?
So missing mod says Daniel knows why you should dox people. Clay thinks it's funny, like there's nothing to worry about.
Yeah, but that's the thing, missing mod, that like you gotta realize, unless you're like fully retarded, is that messing with someone is different than doxing. Doxing would be
Mod,
like saying
I just
saying your
wanna
first
say the
name, like
missing mod. Daniel didn't dox you by saying your name. Everyone
I know.
on your YouTube channel says your name constantly.
Saying
Everyone knows your
Stephanie as your
name.
first name is not doxing. Doxing would be if he's like posted your address. You know, that's doxing, or a phone number.
Yeah, and also
it's kind of
Clay
Clay
insane.
did not just tell everyone where GG lives. He did not say the name of the restaurant or the name of the neighborhood. You're just starting
Yeah.
crap.
Yeah, Missing Mod, are you just trying to be relevant at this point in the chat?
That's what I think.
Well,
it is.
she hasn't
It's like,
gotten enough attention today or accused enough people of being Satanists. So I guess she needs to stir up trouble and play the victim some more.
What? Uh. Oh.
Well, Missing Mod, actually, I was looking at the chat earlier, and you were saying if anybody shows up at my house, like, what did you say? Let's see. Actually, Clay's amazing, and it's a blessing. So that's a big 360 or 180.
Oh yeah, she's flip flops back and forth. I'm sure she'll try to be my friend and after a while, after she basically asked me if I was an occultist, just because I'm Orthodox, because apparently only occultists get into Orthodoxy.
At 340, she wrote, "Come to my house like a creep, and you'll need dog tags and something with your next of kin on it."
Why don't
So
you give your
you were
husband some
talking
attention?
about yourself just a few comments ago. Yeah, nobody said they were going to come to your house, Missing Mod.
Yeah, no one cares about coming to your house.
Yeah.
At all.
But I want to ask you, what would you do if Dustin showed up at your house and said he wants to marry you?
Well, at least that would be not a nonviolent action.
But I just joking with you. Daniel, I want yeah, last night was a bit crazy too. I kind of only had 6 people up there. That's why I left that thing to let everyone else in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you alright, little guy? Is your tummy hurting?
No, it's not my tummy that hurts. It's Missing Mod's comments saying, "Dan, you're a homosexual moron and you need help," and calling me retarded. That's mean. Those are mean things to say.
Pray for Stephanie. Pray for Stephanie because I already know what's up with her. I'm not gonna put her business out there here, even after the way she treated me the other day. But just pray for her because she flip flops back and forth on what she thinks and feels and believes for a very legitimate reason.
I don't know, man.
What about?
I'm getting sick of it.
Clay, what's your problem? Sick you're tough there, Clay.
Cause like, quit being full of yourself.
Sorry.
Not you. You know.
Come on, hey, just Gangster, just change your whole thing to the Missing Mod show because it's all about her right now.
Yeah, your title might offend her because it talks about trans people.
Oh yeah. Well, you know, Missing Mod's almost 75% of her audience is trans and LGBT. So
I know.
I mean, I don't know why she's here because everyone that comes here is pretty against that stuff.
I don't know about that. You have to ask Daniel. He would know. He's Daniel.
I'm trying my best not to be mean.
I think me and Dan
I
are
know
going to
there
have
are things that I know that I could say that are mean, but I'm not going to.
I'm past that right now because I've been nothing but nice to her. And I made some inappropriate jokes on her stream, and then she made me and Clay out to be Nazis or something. So I don't feel bad for her.
Dan knows about the extreme team, and I might like call them all and be like, "Hey, dude, let's work on this project together, like we did with the Pillheads."
And I even did I not, Clay? I apologized to her because I went a little too far with some of my jokes, and I felt bad. and I apologized about it, and then
Yeah, but it's like the weirdness, dude.
and then the next
It's
day
like,
she made it weird, and I was in the audience at work. I
Yeah.
couldn't even defend myself. And then
Yeah,
your little butt
I
buddy
know.
Doug or whoever it was on stage. Well, yeah, maybe he just hates gay people. Y'all don't know me. I got trans people
Big
in my
Bad Mama.
family. I got gay cousins and stuff. They know how I feel about things.
The
but I
problem
still
with
can
that,
care
it's
about
not
my
that they
family.
don't know you. The problem is that they don't know you, but they don't know how like normal men interact.
Yeah, we joke around. We say ridiculous
know,
stuff.
because
It's
none
the
of them have
internet.
jobs.
Chill out.
It's like very normal. They want to like denormalize normal interactions and pretend like who can get the most offended at everything that's said.
I didn't come on your show. I don't want to be on your show. You're two-faced.
Yeah.
I don't worry. I won't bother
I'll
you
ask-
on your show anymore. I promise.
No one's joining.
Here's this one thing I got the other day. It's like a thing you can put around your neck. You click it, it turns into a fan, like a little fan machine around your neck. Cools you off.
Did you say you cook it?
A
Did you say
fan?
you cook it?
No, you got it.
That's a,
It's a fan thing you put around your
Yeah.
neck. You cook it and it turns.
When you say cook
Not
it,
cook it,
yeah,
I
what do you mean by cook?
push it.
Oh,
Push
you,
the
oh, you
button.
turn it on. Okay, yeah,
Yeah, turn it on.
he's
and-
saying push.
gotcha.
Sorry,
Yeah, I actually know exactly what you're talking about. My dad bought a few of those, and they're nice.
Yeah, they're awesome.
Yeah,
Just clip on to the car seat or anywhere.
well, you put it on the back of your neck, and it almost looks like headphones like this, but it cools you down.
Yeah.
Yeah, Clyde needs that because he gets too cool.
I got to figure out some kind of AC system for my shop that I'm, the steel building. And I was thinking about one of those mini splits, they call them.
Dan, you ever worked at a Dollar General?
No,
What about McDonald's?
no.
I worked at Dollar General, dude, and I feel like now you just doxed me and everybody knows where I live.
Yeah, why did you do that, Gangster Ghost?
I've been to a Catholic church before.
No, you just doxed yourself
Actually,
because there's only so many Catholic churches out there.
I know.
Now we all know where you live.
Just the
I've been
fact
trying
that
to
we know you on a first name basis and you have such an obscure first name, you're easily trackable now.
And also, Jess and Clay say some wild things on the internet. They might be Nazis. Just saying.
Yeah, Clay, why you dress up like a Nazi?
Oh,
Is that your gender identity?
no.
You talking about his AI
Because-
image?
Because I am one.
Yeah.
Because you are one.
Yeah.
See? Mod was right.
No, dude.
Jess, you kind of look like my sister's ex-boyfriend.
Oh. Damn.
You there?
I don't.
You there, Badger Snake?
Yeah, I'm here. Are you there, Dan?
I'm here.
What about Jess? Are you there? Badger? But yeah, he
Yeah,
looks
I'm
like my
here. I'm
sister's
just at
ex-
work, man. I got a couple more stops to do, and I'll be free.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that. But, what a joke. Those guys hate laugh, rap, their face. You
Man.
still have their back.
Jeez. I didn't know that. Jess,
Sorry.
Clay, Gangster Ghost, you guys
Jess-
are all laughing about me behind my back?
Oh yeah, I do nothing
Not
but
me,
laugh
that's-
about you, make fun of you behind your back, Dan.
Dang.
Missing Mod's gonna go live, Jess, and be like, these people are trying to attack me and ruin me. I'm getting messages.
She says we're trying to attack her, but she talks about having emotional affairs with people in the comments of this live stream all the time, and talks about all kinds of crazy
Ooh.
nonsense. You're the only person
Juicy.
you're attacking is yourself.
Yeah. And all
Sorry.
200 and like whatever of your fans.
What about all the 200 of your fans?
We're all part of the 1,000 subscriber and up club. It's a very elite group.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It really is. I think it's like
Come on, YouTube partner.
So,
YouTube
so
partner.
wait a minute. So Dan's a joke. I don't remember any time that Dan went back and deleted all the content he ever made and said he was never
I
coming
know.
back.
That's how you know you're a joke, because you'll constantly be like indecisive about your presence, or indecisive.
Well, to be fair, guys, I did delete the Pandemic Pub and create Burning Bushes channel.
I'm sure. Well, but I think you
But
probably
you didn't.
deleted some of
You
your
just
drunk
renamed
streams,
it.
But you
Yeah, I
didn't
renamed it and I
delete
privatized.
everything
I
and be
privatized
like, I'm
everything.
never coming back, and then lurk and like, come on, Missing Mod during that whole time where she was acting like she's never coming back. She was talking to me all the time on Discord and like, you require a lot of attention.
Yeah.
Daniel J. Newman, is it all right if you could give me a couple of your videos?
You should probably get some
from your old days.
Probably get some SSRIs, some kind like Zoloft or something, and stay off the internet.
Gangster Ghost, what was your question?
Oh, could I have some of your videos from your old days?
No, you cannot. No, those are gone for a reason. I had people that were trying to revive them, and I had to go after them, legally speaking.
I have some I could send you.
What if it was stuff?
So like I could share some stuff with you privately as long as you didn't record any of it. Like you can't put it on your channel. No.
I won't put it on my channel.
Yeah. That's so. This is when I was a deep sinner. I was a huge alcoholic. So there's things that I did on those streams that I am deeply remorseful for.
I know a channel that will never ever get deleted where there's tons of content of all of us.
I do too. I know
But I
exactly
can't
what you're
name it.
talking about. Yeah.
Which one?
It's a secret.
Is it?
No.
I'll
No,
tell
it's
you
not.
if you. I'll tell you the name if you cam up on your panel.
No. I already showed the picture of what he looked like.
Shut up, mate.
What? What?
GG earlier was like, "This is what I actually look like," and it's like a picture of a black guy.
No, it wasn't a black.
It was like a muscular
You're
black
crazy.
guy.
No, it wasn't. That's just your fantasy.
What is going on in the chat? Jamie keeps saying mini splits are awesome. Lupin is talking about fighting somebody because they haven't been to jail, and Missing Mod saying, "I'm not doing it for attention."
Well,
Lupin is talking about Jamie and about
Jamie's
him
talking
doing
about
the
AC
splits.
set
He wants to fight.
AC like solutions for steel outbuildings and garages and stuff.
Mini splits, okay. That one checks out.
Lupin
What
is
about
talking
Wolfden?
about
Yeah.
Lupin's talking about Missing Mod, and Missing Mod is talking about herself as usual.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Thank you.
But what about yeah, did you ever do a video where you dress up like a woman and stunt clay?
So the only time I've ever cross-dressed before was when I was in high school, or it was middle school. It was for a presentation, and it was about Boy George. And this girl that I had a crush on, she was a twin, Camille, and she convinced me to be dressed up like Boy George. She would do the makeup, she would do like the costume. All I had to do for the presentation was just look like Boy George. But I couldn't hold it together during the presentation. I just kept laughing, and I was so ashamed and embarrassed. I feel like I could feel people's eyes on me, and I never felt more embarrassed in my life. And my teacher ended up giving me an A, and he said, even though like you should have failed this presentation, you actually didn't say anything, but because you had the balls to be dressed up like Boy George, I'm giving you a good grade, because no amount of therapy is going to like fix this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
about play?
I don't know. Clay, have you ever cross-dressed in any regard? Have you ever dressed up for a role or anything? No.
I was always a big fan of like masks for Halloween, so I never like went all out on costumes with like paint and stuff. When I was a kid, I would just have like, a Jason mask or whatever.
Wait, there's two Badgers?
There's two of them.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay.
You know what they say about cross-dressing? It really takes some balls to do it.
That's right. My goodness, that was so. I can't put into words how embarrassing it felt, because like I had this like distinct feeling that I could feel what people were feeling about me. That's the kind of like shame that I had.
Did you do effort where you look like a woman, or did you look like a Rocky Horror Picture Show character?
More like a Rocky Horror Picture Show character. I mean, she did the makeup on me, so I don't think she did that great of a job. I came on Boy George. Yeah, so it was for like the 80s.
That's a boy.
What would you rather do if you had to and walk down Sunset Boulevard? Dress up as a woman or do blackface?
I'm sorry, I read Lupin's comment. Say that again.
If you had to, like for a challenge, like the challenge that one guy keeps proposing on YouTube, would you rather like dress up in drag and walk down Hollywood Boulevard?
Okay.
Or do blackface
Drag.
and walk down it?
Drag, because you won't get killed. Easy. You can live to fight another day.
You would probably actually be like embraced.
Oh yeah, people would be like, "You're so courageous." Like, yeah. This is me. This is the real me, everybody.
Daniel, what would you do if you actually met Dustin in person?
Well, it depends on how he would react towards me.
It would probably go like this, like, "Oh my God, why are you here? What are you doing here?" And then like, "I'm calling the police."
I'd be like, oh, wait.
Dustin would be like, "You drove across the entire country because I challenged you to a fight. Are you insane?"
I didn't know you were here. I just happened to be here.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm doing here.
I definitely don't have a P365 on me.
I'd never carry those, because when they drop, they'll fire.
Yeah.
That's my ace up my sleeve. All I got to do is just the police say, "Drop the gun." You drop it, the one bullet hits him.
Like the Japanese Nambu. There's like a hammer bar. What is it called? It's like the cross hammer bar is like exposed on this side, so you can like press it on the outside and it'll fire. And they're like, the Japs like intentionally did this so when they surrender, they could point the gun at them like they're handing it to them and then hit this bar. Shoot them.
Dang.
It was pretty crazy.
Wolfden's is the P230. That's the 320. Oh wait, no. Yeah, no.
There is a
it's
230.
What?
No, isn't the 230 the one that's like a little like 1911?
No, that's the 238.
Is it?
Yeah, then there's the 938.
And they have
the
one that looks like a
238.
PPK though. They have like a PPK one.
So like they're
I'm telling
mini
you, if you look up
1911.
P230, it's probably real.
No, they're mini. They're mini. Like 1911 is the P938 and the P238.
It's like essentially like a Colt Mustang.
There's a P250. That's the restrike one, and I ended up selling that gun because it's kind of garbage. I mean, I like it. I do like it. It has a really good double action only trigger, but like, why have a double action only semi-auto in these days? So I ended
So
up
when you
selling
fucking drop it, it doesn't blow off like the 320.
Well, maybe like I said, I like that. It's a gun that's willing to.
I like
do
the
its part.
365, like especially for the size and the capacity of like 9mm. But like besides that, the only SIGs I would ever have any interest in at all would be the 229 and the 226.
Well, yeah, that's what the military uses too. Of course, the military uses the 320 now. So
Yeah.
What about the?
they don't have a
M17.
420 yet.
They call it the M17.
Yeah.
And it's like a 320 with a safety.
Yeah, they
And
added
then the
safety to it.
18. I think it's the 18
Is that
is the
the type of
officer's
gun?
model where it's like shorter. It's like the compact.
Mm-hmm. What's up, Gangster Ghost?
Oh, is that type of gun Clay would use? The 420,
No.
right, Clay?
There is a. Oh no, never mind. That's the M240. Never mind.
If SIG's around long enough, they'll come out with a 420 because they went from 2s to 3s. So it's like only natural.
Yeah.
But maybe just because of that, they'll be like, this is the 421. Or something,
Yeah,
like
I don't know if they
something
want to
slightly
have
different.
the stoner culture in it. Yeah.
Yeah.
That dog almost got me, man.
Popper.
Just because the military uses it, that's like a huge misconception. A lot of people don't realize, like, if the U.S. military uses something, it doesn't necessarily mean it's the best. It's just like cheap, and the company can like mass produce enough. Because like look at the
What about the
M4,
gay
like how
R15?
many better alternatives there are.
M4 is awesome though.
Yeah, but why wouldn't you want
Clay,
something that's
what
like
about the
piston
gay
driven that'll never ever like jam? Like so, like even like an AR that's piston driven, you know, and then it's
Caltech.
bufferless.
Caltech makes a piston-driven one.
Clay,
Well, the SIG that just got the
what about the gay R15?
Gangster Ghost, that's a question for you. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. What about the gay R15? Do you ever use that gun?
no, that's probably what you and Ryan would use. But the
No, that's what you and
the
Professor use.
SIG just won a
That's
contract like a year ago for like the new like primary battle rifle, and it looks like an AR. It's kind of like the SIG Spear. It looks like an AR, but it's bufferless and piston driven,
Yeah.
and then it's in a weird caliber called I think it's 6.8 or
But
something.
who is this guy? Who is he? He's not Badger Snake. Then who is he?
It's Badger.
Tell me. There's two of them.
It's because his connection's bad, so he keeps rejoining, and it's like leaving him in there.
Oh, want me to remove them?
Remove the one that's like not talking.
What about you, Badger? Are you there? Yeah, I'm here.
I think I am.
Yeah, we can hear you. Yes, Christian Carpenter. GG did just say gay R15.
Yeah.
What about the Clay R15? Which one's a better gun?
He's not allowed to sell the Clay R15 anymore.
Yeah.
He sold too many.
I sold
Well,
one to a college kid.
Yeah, and look what happened to him.
Daniel.
It's definitely not in college no more.
Would you like to have a
Sorry.
hover
A hover car? Yes. Yes, I will take one,
Yeah.
please.
Yeah, that would be awesome. You don't have to use wheels; it just hovers. You don't have to worry about slippy roads or snow or even the water.
What would you rather have, gangster? Like a hover car, or forced to wear a woman's bikini the rest of your life?
Hover car.
All right. Clay, which would you rather have? A hover car or your testicles removed from you while you're awake? With a rusty
That's a tough
scalpel.
one, but probably a hover car.
Okay, all right, cool.
You just- What about you,
Dang.
Dan? Would you rather have a hover car, or be like brutally beaten and raped by a man in jail?
Well, They're both got their pros and their cons, you know. How much does the hover car like take in gas? You know, I got to know.
Is it weird? First time I heard of the Matt Clay, I thought he was just one of your troll
Yeah, because
guys
I joined with the name Daniel Newman, but I cammed up and like showed myself, and he's like, "Who are you?" And I'm like, "I'm Dan Newman, dude. Like, what are you talking about? We talk all the time." He's just like, "Oh man, that was so funny."
Yeah,
I gotta quit watching Sam Hyde because that's like my role model for online shenanigans, especially when you're bored and driving all day.
Yeah.
But it's so good.
Yeah, I thought he was one of your trolls, so I blocked him or something. But I found out he's your friend, and
Yeah.
it changed after that.
Clay's one of those that I can put in both categories, I think. A good friend and also a troll.
I'm a wild card.
Yeah.
A straight razor if you get too close.
He's a jug of wine.
Yeah.
And he's in love with Dustin. Oh, sorry.
It's so fun to make references like that because like it goes over everybody's head, like even the viewers. I'm pretty sure.
They never seen Marilyn Manson?
Probably not. It's not Marilyn Manson. It's Charles Manson.
Same difference.
Daniel.
That's what this old guy, a boomer I know, blames.
I'm finally done.
You better.
You got attacked by Dustin?
If I got attacked by Dustin?
He would probably just tuck and roll.
Probably just
stop, drop, and roll.
Yeah, I'd probably just tell him please stop. I don't want to be a victim today.
Oh. What if you got attacked by Clay?
Well,
He'd probably take the Japanese way out because he knows it'll be easier.
Yeah, I mean it'd be sad. It'd be sad friends killing each other with guns. So I don't even like to think about it.
What if you got attacked by a wild heart?
Wild heart?
Did you see he did a stream today?
Yeah, I was
on
on
it.
it.
The Quran I sent him, and it's just like possible Quran burning, guys.
Yeah, but he didn't actually burn the Quran.
He drew in it though.
He drew in it. Yeah.
If Wildheart attacked me, I would just slap him in the nuts.
Well, did you?
I don't feel like you would. Wildheart likes to be edgy, but in real life, he'd probably be really freaking fun to like hang out with.
Yeah, he'd probably be like, I don't really want to fight, but I would like to chill.
Yeah. He always talks about having cocaine and like buying prostitutes, and it's just like a guy like that is a party.
Oh, Majesty, did I tell you? You kind of look like my sister's ex-boyfriend.
You told me that about half a dozen times now.
Yeah, are you?
The truth is,
Yeah.
he doesn't want you to dox him, but he is.
Oh.
But you just doxed him by saying that.
I don't
You just
know.
doxed
If
him.
she's one of my two stalkers, I guess it could be possible. 3 now.
What happened to what's her
three
name?
now.
I forgot her name. Seesaw. I don't
Yeah.
see her
I
anymore.
think her husband.
I hope
came
that's
home
not who
because
messaged my wife.
it's probably missing
Seesaw.
mod.
It probably is.
It probably is, dude. The
Oh.
people with very low viewership
Yeah.
who never get attention are the ones who like always want to play like I'm the victim when they do sneaky shit like that.
Well, Seesaw doesn't really have a well, she does actually technically have a channel, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not talking about her.
Yeah.
I don't think she would do it because I see her on Terry's on Terry's stream. Seesaw was on, and she's like, "I'm so excited because my husband's coming home," and then she wasn't on for like a week. So I feel like her man probably works out of town or something, and then when he comes home, then she's got stuff to do and not bored.
Yeah. Yeah, she
'Cause
probably just comes
most
on
people
YouTube.
like do this YouTube stuff out of boredom.
Yeah.
What about Daniel? He doesn't do that at Baldwin. He's
Well,
He kind of does, because when he's doing stuff, then he's not on YouTube.
Well, no, if I'm doing things that like I have to do, then it's a different story. Like I'm not gonna sacrifice going to work or going to church for streaming.
Or
But
enjoying a singles
What about would you
retreat.
sacrifice?
or
Like, what if you had a
doing
stream
anything
plan?
really, yeah, like a
What if
vacation
you
or
had a
something, I'd be gone. Like I'm not
What
gonna.
if you had a stream plan, Dan, and like your college buddies were like, "Hey, we're in town. Let's get together." Would you be like, "I
I'd cancel
can't"?
the stream. Yeah, I'd cancel the stream because the stream is something that I do out of my own free time to kind of give back and repent for what I used to use YouTube for. So that somebody tuning in can hear like me read
Like
from Saint Simeon.
homoeroticism.
Yeah.
You know what I
Yeah.
thought about? That was like such a good troll move that Dan did back in the day. Remember, I forget what it was about, but remember when you had a stream premiering where it was like an interview with somebody famous, like Chris Hansen or something, and then it never happened?
Yeah.
Like, that was so funny.
Yeah.
And I
We did
forget
that.
who was the butt of that joke, but it's like they were so triggered because they're like, "This, how does this guy know Chris Hansen? And how is he getting him on an interview?"
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
just
So a bunch
never
of people tune in and then it never happens. Yeah. You just like don't even address it. You don't even address that the person's not coming. You just go on as if nothing happened.
Oh, Daniel, would you like it if when I go on the airplane, I record outside the like the clouds and stuff, and put that on it?
You mean go outside of the
On YouTube?
airplane while the airplane's in the sky?
He's talking about from the window.
No, I'll be on the airplane.
Oh,
in the
okay.
airplane.
Thank
Yeah,
God.
Dan, haven't you ever
Outside
heard
of
when
the-
when you go on a flight and the stewardess says, if you want to smoke, you have to smoke out on the wing?
Yeah,
I
and then
mean,
she just
obviously
directs
can
you
go
out there.
outside.
There's a little hand guard there so you can hold on.
Ever se-
Would you like it if I record outside, like when I'm on the plane, I record in the window out?
You can. I mean, maybe you'll see a UFO or something. That'd be cool.
Yeah. Hopefully, it's not one of these
See,
DEI airplanes. Oh.
Yeah, would you like to see clouds out there?
Hopefully, it's not one of these DIY airplanes. You know what I'm talking about? These do-it-yourself ones.
Yeah.
DIY.
Yeah. Kind of like that.
Yeah, yeah. You don't because if you make your own plane, it might not be as structurally sound, and it might fall apart in the sky.
Do you guys fly frequently? Don't you always get
What is
nervous
this
when you
even
see like
talking about?
Muslims
No.
on the plane? Dude, especially internationally, I was like so nervous because I just see like people who are like doing a layover from like Saudi Arabia or something. And I'm just like, dude, I'm terrified right
Pakistan.
now. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I don't, but
And
I
those
do.
countries are so different. Like, so flying on like actual jets, like commercial airlines in Asia, when they see you're a foreigner, like they don't check anything. They don't check your bags or anything, so you could have anything in there. And then it's like nerve-wracking to think like any of these people could have like anything on them right now.
Yeah, that'd be crazy to see outside the plane. See like in the sky and all the clouds. That'd be crazy.
Yeah.
When you're in the air, that's crazy. Right? Daniel J. Newman?
Gangster has never flown in his whole life, he said, so he's excited.
Yeah, I can tell. Yeah, I would say the beginning part of taking off and landing is probably going to be the most nerve-wracking. But when you're in the air, it's going to feel like you're just kind of going from point A to point B.
What if they hit turbulence? He's gonna be like, "What the hell's happening? Why is
Well, when
everything
you hit
shaking?"
turbulence, then you'll have to deal with that when it comes.
Dustin.
But
Are you going with your mom?
No.
going all by yourself?
Yeah, and then my friend from the UK is going to meet me at Orlando, Florida.
Bring a prayer rope.
Yeah.
Bring like a rape whistle too, because you never know.
Yeah, a really loud one.
Do you ever had a what's it called?
Don't pull your phone out. Don't pull your phone out to look at it when you're on the street there, though.
What is it called? Prayer breed. What's it called?
Rosary.
Yeah, like prayer beads.
Yeah.
The Orthodox call them prayer beads. Catholics call it the rosary, but it's
the
like a
same thing.
similar thing.
Yeah, it's basically the same thing.
I've been to all kinds of churches, and I've been to Catholic church where they gave you one.
Yeah, this one's a pull cord, Byzantine Catholic World War I replica chaplain rosary. So it has like the Orthodox cross on it because it's Byzantine.
Wow.
They're like, yeah. So I have this that I can pray on. I have this anywhere I go because it's made out of metal, so I don't have to worry about it getting wet or anything. And it's like super strong and durable.
Will it keep you safe from vampires?
I wear my silver cross everywhere, but it gets very dark looking.
That's what I wear too. My old lady got me a gold one, but I always wear a silver one because I like it.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think it's actually silver. I think it might be white gold. But I like the silver look.
People compliment this cross all the time, and they think it's like made out of something special, but it's not.
What is it made out of? Just like stainless or something?
I think so.
Does it protect you from vampires?
It protects me
No,
from
that
everything.
would be silver. I mean, yeah, it would.
Yeah, it
Right?
protects me
If
from
it's
vampires.
glass.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen the movie called Priest with vampires?
Yeah, I heard of it, but I never saw it. Was it
Dan
based
always dresses like him.
Oh.
It's like Priest. I don't think they do anything religious at all, but they were like an army of guys that fought vampires.
Kind of like Dan?
It is a
does
cool
Rosary
movie.
protect you from demons?
The prayer beads are your ultimate weapon against demons. It's like your spirit gun. You ever seen Yu Yu Hakusho?
Kind of like dust.
Gangster Ghost?
What if you put that on?
Have you ever?
Wait,
have you
I
ever
gotta
seen
watch
Yu Yu
the live
Hakusho?
action. They got a live action now on Netflix.
It's called Yu Yu Hakusho.
See what? No, I never heard of it.
It was also known as Ghost Detective, wasn't it?
No, it was Ghost Fighter. In
Gangster
Asia.
Ghost, you mean?
Gangster Ghost Fighter. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was Gangster Ghost Fighter.
But what if Dustin attacks you and you put that thing on his face and burns him?
Then we would know he's got a demon in him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that could be interesting, right? We
If you want to know if he's possessed, you got to put a mirror in front of him and make him see his own reflection, and then you'll know.
and then spray him with holy water.
Yeah. And then if there is a demon in him, it'll like jump into the mirror, and then you quickly throw it out a window.
You know what one of the best
And your
things
neighbor-
ever is? Have you ever seen Kiss of the Vampire with Nicolas Cage?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
got it.
So good. I'm a
It's
vampire!
funny.
I'm a
Well,
vampire!
There's another one with him
That's
where
okay.
it's like a lot of chicks I know really like it, and it's like he's an angel, and then he falls from Earth.
Cities of Angels.
Yeah, he falls from Earth, or falls to Earth for like a woman, and then she dies like immediately after.
Womp womp.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Probably shouldn't have disobeyed
all-
God over that one.
And then another angel like asks him like, "Was it worth it?" And he's like, "It was worth it. I would go back and do it again in a heartbeat."
That's so lame. It's like
Hey,
the dumbest
Daniel, you
angel
listen
ever.
to Lord of Spirits?
I don't know if it was disobeying God though. According to that, it was more like they have the option to become mortals.
Yeah,
they
well,
want.
that's not a real thing. Lord of Spirits, I've maybe caught 1 or 2 episodes. I shouldn't watch it. I should watch it more than I do.
You should watch them all from the beginning, but it's so good. That was a big part of my catechism when I first converted, was Lord of Spirits. Like, that's how my wife kind of got me into Orthodoxy. But yeah, what'd you say, Logan?
Oh,
Oh.
I say how unorthodox.
It's a podcast called Lord of Spirits, but
On ancient faith.
I'm re-listening to them all, so I started from the beginning again, and I noticed they were talking about the stars in the sky and how there's a lot of references to the stars in the sky, like when he like when God told Abraham that his descendants would be like as the stars in the sky, so like glorified, and as like plentiful as the grains of sand on the beach. And then they went over to this other part where they're talking about like the those that followed Satan, and again it was that number like we were talking about before, Clay, the Mormons use of a third of the stars fell to the earth. Do you remember that? Where they're talking about a third of the stars
So like
falling,
almost all their
and Satan
things are like
falling
the
like
thirds.
yeah, it's really interesting. And then there's also like there's a lot of thirds stuff, obviously, right? Like there's a lot of third stuff in scripture, and then they also talk about in another episode about things that are two parts human, one part God, so like a third of a god, and they're talking about like these people who were born in temples where a king would fornicate with a temple prostitute while he was inhabited by a demon, so that child would have two fathers and one mother. And like it
That's
over
weird.
and over, it's this three thing. So it's just really
But three
interesting how
is like the Trinity as well. So,
I know three is also the Trinity.
the three
So it's
wise
just
men.
yeah,
You know,
yeah.
it's like a lot.
So oneness just doesn't make sense to me. How anyone who's a Christian could believe oneness, because like there's the three thing is everywhere.
Oh yeah, the Trinity's everywhere.
But it's not really bad. It's like good and bad things are always
But
at
it
like
just seems
increments
to
of
be a
three.
division of things, right?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
Satan can't actually make anything of his own, so he always perverts things that are gods, like love, and
Yeah.
turn it into lust. And
Yeah.
I think there might be a good reason why at least our scripture, what is revealed to humans, is that we know about Michael and we know about Gabriel, and
Yeah.
eventually we learn a little bit about Raphael, but in the beginning it was just kind of like these three main angels, and it's like if Satan fell, then if it's like built like a military, then everyone underneath of him would have to fall because they are subservient to him.
Mm-hmm.
The other weird division of threes I just thought about is like racially, there's only like three skeletal structures, like three groups, like Caucasoids, Mongoloids, and Negroids. So that's like a weird thing
Huh.
where like everybody in the world can like fall into one of those groups.
Yeah, that is.
And Caucasian have three groups in it. And you're European, Semitic, and Hamite.
In what? In the Caucasoid group?
Yeah.
Well, I know they're composed of like many different things, but a lot of that is like culturally, like for example, like Caucasoids, when you think of like white people, it's like culturally they could be so much different. But if you found their skeleton, you could know for sure is like this was a Caucasian person.
Female or male. Yeah.
Semitic is
Yeah.
Arabs and Jewish people. What they mean about Arabic people is mean all the other Semitics, because the non-Jew Semitics. I mean, we Arabs are from Saudi Arabia.
What did you know that that Semitic just means like Arabic?
Yeah.
Right. Like
that's why so many
if
people
you're
are like
anti-Semite,
Palestinians.
you're anti-Arab. Like it. Just because Israel has hijacked the term anti-Semitic to mean only against the Jews, but it's against
Jewish
all
people
Arabic.
are Jewish people, Arab and Jew, and Hamites are the Egyptians and these one guys.
Did you say Hamites?
Forgot what they're called. Yeah.
Did
I
you
wonder if
guys know?
I know. Islam try to pervert that to mean black people, but it's not true.
No, it's not.
They try to say they were cursed or something. It doesn't mean that.
Yeah.
But Islam said that.
But you know the Nephilim. I just found out. I was reading something the other day about the Nephilim, and that when all the Nephilim died, because they kind of have that weird partial spirit thing going on. That the Nephilim spirits basically became demons, and that the swine, when Jesus cast Legion into the swine, that was probably all Nephilim spirits.
Oh.
Which is
How we know
Have you
you're
ever
not
read?
cool.
Have you ever read the Book of Enoch?
Yeah, yeah, I'm Orthodox, man.
Yeah.
Guys, do you believe in
Yeah.
the
I always
book
suggest people read that because it's very,
Thomas?
even if you think it's fictional, it's very interesting.
What about the Book of Thomas or the Book of Mary or the Book of Judas?
Gnostic
Gilgamesh.
Gospels?
That's
What about
Gnostic.
the epic? The epic of Gilgamesh.
Gilgamesh is definitely a Nephilim.
Yeah. Or it could have been.
They talk
To me, I'm like, this could have just clearly been like a fictional book they wrote, because it's like the Sumerians. No one knows if they like worship that stuff or if that was just like a storybook for children. You know, like maybe that was like a kid's fictional book.
Could you imagine though if our society could completely collapsed and then people found the Bible later and they thought it was just some kind of kid's book?
Or conversely, they saw Star Wars and thought it was a religion.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like,
And
these
they
people worship this.
Daniel J.
Yeah.
Newman picture and thought he was a superhero.
Because to me, that's what I think of when I think of Gilgamesh. Is like maybe it was like their version of Harry Potter.
Oh,
Have you ever heard? Have you heard the conspiracy theory that the reason we went into Iraq wasn't for weapons of mass
It was to
destruction?
kill
It was to
Nephilim?
no, it was to revive Gilgamesh.
No, I never heard that.
Because
But I've
apparently they don't really die or something. Like there's a whole Twitter hole you can go down about Nephilim and all these legends and stuff, and like how people think that the Nephilim don't really die; they just kind of go into this stupor coma thing, and like some of them are preserved and undying, almost like it's almost like a perversion of the uncorrupted saints, and like some
I've
of
seen
them are
that
like
in,
in tombs and stuff.
I've seen like those supposed like videos back in the day, like way back, like E-Bomb's World, where it's like they found like a weird creature when we were in Iraq and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But maybe the Norwegians have like trolls as part of their like folk legends, you know, and
You're
maybe
one
trolls
of-
were like Nephilim.
Oh, and you know, Gilgamesh actually mentioned zombies in it. They talk about break down the gates to the underworld, and the dead will outnumber the living, and they will eat the flesh of the living.
I have the book, and it's worth reading because it's kind of cool because it's like the oldest book in the world. You know.
Clay, have you ever?
And then
heard the
there's also-
legend- I can't. Go ahead. Sorry, Clay. Where'd he go?
Are you there?
Where'd he go? Clay?
Can you hear me? My phone cut out for a second. But what did you say? The legend
okay.
of what?
I can't remember exact names, but there's this whole legend about the reason the Egyptians would mummify their leaders like they did and try to preserve everything is because there's been Nephilim that have been kings and have returned at later times, and that's why they try to preserve all their leaders because they think they're all gods.
Oh yeah, I've heard of that, but I've never like really dove into it. A lot of this stuff I know about from just like when they briefly touch on it on like podcasts.
Yeah.
Like especially Joe Rogan. He just had like an Egyptologist guy on there the other day, and he was talking about the story of Moses. And he's like, the Egyptians knew magic. And Joe's like, well, how do you know that? And he's like, because it is written. And he's like, so just because it's written down, it's true? And the guy's like, yes. And then I seen his facial expression where he's like, oh, this guy's one of those guys. And they just like moved on.
That's funny.
Because they were talking about like using this radar from satellites to like look into the ground.
Yeah, to find like pyramid. They found pyramids and stuff that way. Yeah.
And they show like the shaft and the guy, like, you know, the shaft that was discovered not that long ago in like the Great Pyramid, I think, or Tufu's or whatever. They could show that with this radar from satellites in space. And the guy's like, there is no science behind this. And he was like one of those like science deniers.
Yeah.
So but it was kind of interesting. He was talking about like a lot of like future discoveries he's gonna like show this year, because this is like one of the government guys there who's like allowed to look into the pyramids, and he said he's gonna have a live stream of it and show like some of this stuff on this. It's one that was like unmolested that they recently discovered. I don't think it's a pyramid, but it's like a massive tomb.
Yeah.
And it was buried by sand, I guess.
Yeah, you know that as technology and radar and all that stuff just keeps getting better and better. It's funny, you know, like how you play a game sometimes and there's like a fog of war over the map, and it's like I feel like we're at like 20% of the map as far as like all this hidden stuff that's everywhere. But we're gonna be at like 100% in the next 20 years.
I'm really excited about the Amazon because there's a lot of crap buried and like overgrown that they're also able to find now with radar. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, they're like unearthing ancient civilizations like left and right everywhere, and we're all like just watching TikTok.
And then also China is like, China's starting to be more open about this shit. So I don't know if you watched the Terracotta Warrior thing on Netflix where they let like a crew film everything. But there's pyramids in China that they haven't let anyone like explore, and they probably will pretty soon.
Well, they denied it for the longest time. They were saying there are no pyramids in China, everybody, but there really is.
People have to admit, like, it's a very strange thing. Like, how come all over the world, when these people were like in the Stone Age, they all decided to like build pyramids?
Yeah,
all
almost
around the
like
whole
there
world.
was a globalized society at that point. Yeah.
Yeah.
A little weird. Something happened during the Bronze Age. I mean, it's very clear. And if it's something that's cyclical, it's going to happen again, and probably soon, because we're getting near that point.
It's like a strange thing that it would be nice to have like answers on.
Maybe we will at the very end.
I think all the AI stuff going on right now is probably demons.
Yeah, and you know they think AI superintelligence is like 2 years away, but they also think that's when the war with China is going to happen. So like everything seems to be, we're right at the cusp of it, you know. And people that talk about the year 2050, like they're all silent now because they know at this point things are going to change so dramatically that we don't even know what 2030 is going to be like.
Yeah,
I don't know. Maybe the Nephilim convinced everyone around the world to build pyramids, and they like ruled. And then that's like the flood story.
Clay, I have a friend of mine that believes in this conspiracy that the vaccinations were to turn our genetics into Nephilim genetics, so we can't be raptured. We don't believe in the rapture in that same way, so that's BS.
Yeah.
But like, there's literally Protestants that believe that the shot is to change your DNA to make you Nephilim, so you can't be saved or go to heaven.
I got the vaccine, which I would have never got, but I need to be able to like travel internationally. And at the time,
I remember when this all went down, I was like,
didn't
Clay,
get it.
don't get the shot. And Clay's like,
that's why I got
Dan, I'm getting this because like it's about our safety, and
Yeah,
Pfizer
I'm
had their best.
jeopardizing your health by not
and
having
did
it.
Yeah,
Dan.
exactly. Yeah, you're like my mask protects you.
You got it
Was-
for work, but I got it
Yeah.
because I was like, I need to leave the country. In order to get back in, they required like a PCR test, and you had to have like be vaccinated to like re-enter. So it was like, you know, one
Well,
of those
at least
things.
you're not a complete idiot and you didn't get it like 5 times like some people
No,
I
I
know.
just got 2. I got like
You got
the
2?
initial 2.
Everybody gets
Well,
2.
Yeah, the
I
initial
never got
2.
1. I never got it.
It's a double dose. There's like one form that was a single dose, but they were really hard to find.
I never got it.
Yeah, they're double doses.
I had a
Double tap.
relative who was pregnant and they told her it would be fine for the baby and she lost the baby 3 days later.
Well, you see now that the Trump administration has reversed all that and said it's not safe for pregnant women. It's not safe for kids. They should not be taking
Did they
it.
try that shit with my old lady when she was pregnant with flu shots? Like every time we went there, they're like, we highly recommend you get a flu shot. And then I looked at the vax schedule for my kid. And the next, so she got the like TB and I think measles already. But the next one, there's all this shit where I'm like, yeah, I'm going to tell them no. Like the COVID vaccine's on there, the flu. I'm like, I'm not really worried about that for my kid.
Yeah.
I just want like the main one so we can travel.
Clay, look into the Amish community and their records with health, and none of them get vaccinated at all.
I know, but it's like super inconvenient because I'm like in an international family, so we need to be able to like travel.
Yeah.
And then also like over there, like tuberculosis is a thing that people die from like every year. So it's like I don't want to like.
That's an older
You know?
vaccine though. That's an older vaccine. I would be.
Well, that's all I want for my kid is like the main ones, like the
Yeah.
main ones, like TB and measles and crap like that.
The old-fashioned vaccines. Yeah, you can get those.
Well,
Polio,
I would rather do
you know?
the older vaccines for my kids because, like, the new ones just have not been really truly tested.
Well, the COVID vaccine was the craziest one because it's like they had an agreement where like if there's any side effects or anything, like you're not legally liable for them if you rush this vaccine out.
Yeah, and yet we were forced to take it.
There
which
was like
is,
a
the
clause,
craziest
like-
thing in the world.
I know.
But it happened. It happened, and we lived through it, and we can.
But
move
they're
on,
getting
right?
sued. They're getting sued. They may not be able to be sued for vaccine injuries, but they're going to be able to be sued for misrepresenting the vaccine.
I don't think they can because there was like a clause
No,
where
there's
like
they're
Pfizer and all them.
They're already working on cases in multiple places. Maha talks about it all the time.
Are they able to sue the companies though? Or are they suing like
No,
WHO?
it's
and
like
stuff?
a class action lawsuit for false advertising. That's what it is.
Clay, do you know what Maha is?
Make America
Oh, no,
Healthy Again. That's
I don't.
RFK Jr.
Yeah, make America healthy
RFK?
again. Yeah,
Yeah.
make America healthy again. That's what the
Yeah.
H stands for.
I know what
I
that
know
is,
I
but I've
didn't know
never
for
heard
a little
anyone say
bit, so I
Maha.
thought I'd tell you.
Yeah.
I actually really like RFK. I just hate to listen to his voice.
Oh my gosh, his voice is terrible.
It's anxiety inducing, but he's a really great guy.
Yeah.
Have you guys ever seen F is for Family?
Nope.
Well, there's like a morbidly obese boss that sounds like that. That's always yelling at his buddy, at the main guy, and he's always eating cheeseburgers. And when I heard RFK for the first time, it was on Joe Rogan, and I imagined that's what he looked like because he sounds that way. And then when I seen him, I was like really impressed. I'm like, damn, this guy is like heavily disciplined.
Yeah,
He's like
I mean,
70 and like ripped, and he runs
Yeah, he's
like
ripped.
every day.
Yeah, and he had Lyme disease and he reversed it. He survived a lot of afflictions and stuff and is incredibly healthy still.
That's another good conspiracy theory is Lyme disease because nobody logically can look at that and be like, this did not come out of Plum Island and leak.
Yeah.
If you look at the map of like where it started and it's like right off the shore in New Jersey and then it spreads while they're like researching like using
where they
ticks
saw
and
those
insects.
drones.
La 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 la. You're a terrorist. La la
Yeah.
la 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 la.
Well, no,
we're
it's
talking
like
about terrorist stuff. Missing Mod's gonna have a bad
between
day.
Vietnam and like Desert Storm, they were researching like what kind of like insect can we like put weapons in, like viral weapons, and then release on the battlefield.
Mosquitoes and
like
ticks,
mosquitoes and ticks
bloodsuckers.
and stuff.
Yeah.
Now they want to. I heard this because of the industry I'm in, but like now they want to release these mosquitoes that put stuff in our blood that kills the regular mosquitoes.
What could go wrong?
Ooh.
Right?
Yeah. It's like malaria all over again. They're like, wait.
Well,
My
and they
sister.
talk,
Well, I knew somebody who went to Alaska, and they said over there they drink DDT because they sweat it out. Then I said that sounds crazy.
You know what I always heard by
honestly,
rednecks
if you eat
that
enough
works?
garlic, the mosquitoes will not bite you, but you have to eat a lot of garlic.
What's like the best mosquito repellent that these guys I know who are commercial fishermen use is a Listerine mouthwash. And it works really well. It's like way better than off.
Dude, they were just clowning on you, man. They were saying that your breath stinks.
No. I'm telling you.
Actually,
but I think
Daniel, wintergreen and like cinnamon oil and all that stuff actually works really well to keep bugs away.
Well, it's what kind of oil is it? Mint oil keeps away
Peppermint,
spiders.
yeah, mint
Peppermint
oil, cinnamon oil.
But I don't know if that's the same as washing your mouth out with Listerine.
Cinnamon oil will
Well, it's not washing your mouth out. It's like they put it in spray bottles and like spray it on their clothing and arms and crap.
Well, they should
So
just
it's
get
not,
peppermint oil.
using Listerine. It's like as it's supposed to be used. It's like using it like you would use off. But I think I read somewhere that Listerine has DEET in it.
What?
Yeah, I think it does.
You sure? So I got to
Not
get out.
completely sure, but I think it does. I could be wrong though.
Yeah, it's true. I need to leave because I'm going to have a stream at 5:00, and at this point, we're only like 10 minutes away from that. So
I agree. I'm gonna get off here too because, like you said, Gangsters just has a bad attitude today.
Yeah, he's been really snooty.
He's been yelling at
lately.
everybody.
Very uptight, on edge.
And turning everyone trans in all those videos too.
I love how his title. How are you calling us Nazis when the title of the stream is that?
What is the title here? Ghost Podcast
It's
Fridays
something
Dance. Oh, originally
look
it
at
was
the cover
about,
photo.
Yeah, originally it was about.
Or the
Did
thumbnail.
Logan call it Jewish trickery?
It's like is transgenderism Jewish trickery or something?
Oh my god.
and then
when I saw that, I was like, I don't know. Can you hear
think if
these
we were
freaking
actually
cicadas?
all right and
Yeah, I
we
can
like
hear you.
congregated here, like Logan Gangster Ghost channel is like a pillar of the alt-right community.
Yeah.
I don't know. Logan himself is a lot more based than a lot of the people that come in here.
I know.
I feel like
He would call me, he's like-
some of the people, he's so nice that people come in here and they think it's the whoever they are show, and then they don't realize that Logan's like based as hell and he hates trans stuff and all that
I know.
nonsense.
When we got a new pope, he called me like repeatedly on a weekend early, and I answer and I'm like, "Hey, what's going on?" He's like, "Did you hear about what the Pope said on trans people? I kind of like him." No, I didn't hear it yet, dude, but I guess now I know. He's like, "He said it's ungodly," and I'm like, "Oh."
Yeah, I guess it is. Yeah. Got a point there.
Well,
All
to be fair, Logan, I think a big part of Logan's reason is because of James, and I think that's very noble, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, on that note,
I actually
deuces.
donated money for you, Logan, to him.
Yeah, I think I
I
did
don't
too.
think
If it
Gangster
was
goes
the
to see
Save
her
the
right now.
Children thing, like Save Children from Transitioning Fund that he always sends people.
Yeah, I donated $100 to that.
Oh wow, $100 is a lot.
Yeah.
I got a bonus.
Well, that was really nice of you.
Yeah.
All right, I got to get out of here. Bye bye.
See you later. Where did he go?
I don't know. Wow, where did he go now? Wild Heart's gonna come up and start singing Guns N' Roses now. Great.
Yeah, singing Oasis.
I can't believe that guy gets up and shows his wiener on people's streams.
Who, Wildheart?
Yeah.
He's drunk a lot though, and when you're drunk, you do crazy stuff like that and don't really think
Yeah.
about it.
It was
I did
it
that
was
before.
really wild to me because like when they were talking smack about me on Mod's stream, and then later they're talking about Wildheart being a degenerate and taking his wang out, like that's like no big deal.
I know.
Oh my gosh.
You can't win with those people, so the best thing to do, like even now, like even though we shouldn't, but it's hard not to, is like
Just
when they're
don't give them
commenting
your
shit,
attention.
just don't
'cause
even
that-
talk to them.
Yeah, they're energy vampires, so you just don't give them your attention.
Yeah. That's what you
And
call
then-
attention whores.
Yeah,
You know?
so then, like, basically what happens is, like, someone like me and you come into a room and we're actually having fun and, you know, laughing and having a good time, and they hate that.
Sorry.
I randomly joined the other day because Logan sent me the link. And I
Yeah.
was just like, oh, hey, you know, and it went cool. Then the next day, it's like, these guys are Nazis.
Are you?
I joined twice.
No, I'm definitely not.
Okay, that's good.
I'm definitely not at all. And
Not you.
and like, and
I don't think
was
Nazis
just,
would be in an interracial relationship,
Well,
like marriage.
they would
would want their
all
kids to be like
offended.
pure white.
Yeah. They got all offended because I was making a bunch of like kind of crude jokes, but I typically really don't do that much. I was just really amped up at the time. And then I even apologized to her, like, that's not like me, and I'm sorry about that. I hope I didn't make you uncomfortable. And then she waited till the next day and whined about it for an hour straight.
The thing about it too, like obviously people watch that crap because if you look at even gangster streams, the ones where everyone's on and it's getting edgy and like everyone's joking around, they tend to have like far more views than the other ones.
Yeah, they want stuff
So it's
that
like
to happen. And then
we're
they
like
whine
helping
about
you
it.
in a way.
Yeah. But like
With just our
nothing I
presence.
said was with the intention to upset or actually hurt anyone's feelings. I have plenty of people who in my life who are gay, and I joke with them about them being gay, and they're not all thin-skinned like everyone else, and they'll joke right back with me.
Wow.
Like I
It's
have
like
a
the white
I
savior
have a
syndrome,
trans
dude.
cousin, and I make trans jokes to him all the time, and he thinks it's hilarious, and I even call him by his preferred pronouns. But guess
It's-
what? That's because he's cool.
It's like a thing of the left and the liberalism where they call it like a white savior syndrome,
Yeah.
where they feel it's like their duty to tell you what's okay and what's not with other races. Because like any
yeah.
blue collar person knows, like black people, for example, like if you're at work with a black dude who's your buddy, like you guys like rag on each other constantly, or like
Yes.
Mexicans.
Yeah.
But
Like one of
it's
my
like
one of my
it's white
best
women.
friends at work is a mixed Hispanic, so he's like Salvadorian and Guatemalan, and he rips on Mexicans and all kinds of different people, and he makes jokes, and he tells me all these crazy inside jokes, and I joke with him about being Hispanic. He makes fun of me for being white, and guess what? No one gets their feelings hurt. We joke all the
I should
time.
like film. I should like film an interaction with like these two dudes I hang out with, who one's black and one's like half Mexican and half Asian,
Yeah.
and just be like,
Well,
this is like a normal.
it really is
human
like
interaction for
the
people with
reason
autism.
racism is so bad. The reason racism has gotten so bad is because people are ginning it up all the time. Back in the '90s and the early 2000s, like we were all joking about this stuff, but at some point, everyone got so politically correct and got their feelings hurt on the behalf of other people whose feelings weren't even hurt. Like it's absolutely ridiculous.
The other funny.
Well, I need to tell you,
Oh, go ahead.
Hispanic and Latino, that's not a race, that's ethnicity.
What?
The other
It could
thing,
be any
though,
race.
the thing about race being an issue now, like racism, is like right now is probably the best time in history to actually be a minority because, like, imagine 50 years ago if you like dated a black woman, like you'd probably get like beat and like persecuted, you know, or if a black man dated a white woman. It's like that shit never happens now unless it's like a gay Hollywood guy trying to stage a hate crime.
Yeah, well, you want to know something funny, and I'm sure you can vouch for this completely, Clay. Like one thing I noticed is because of where I live, there's a lot of rural, and then there's a lot of like high density urban areas and stuff. And I see a lot of mixed couples more out in the country, and no one cares, and it's not a big deal. But then people make something of it when you live in like an urban area and it's like a signal or something and like everyone notices it. Whereas like when you live in a community where people actually know each other and know each other's names and stuff, you don't care about that stuff.
Yeah, I know.
We're not worried about it.
Yeah.
Jess.
What would you do you find out you're actually related to Clay?
To who?
Clay.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Like you fight, like one
Yeah,
day
it's
I'm
a weird
on
fight.
and you see my mom and you're like, oh my God, I had a one night stand with that girl exactly 31 years ago.
And you're like my half brother.
No, like your son.
Oh,
With
you're,
some freak
you're my
accent.
kid?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Who's your daddy, Clay?
I would definitely have to
Gangster
say
Ghost
who's your
is
daddy a lot.
Gangster Ghost is like actually old enough to be my dad because I know his
Oh,
nephew,
man.
and his nephew is similar age to me and has kids.
Wait, how old is GG?
37.
Really?
38, yeah.
You could have been my
you were
dad.
like a young.
if you-
I thought you were a young guy.
Oh, I'm not. I'm
I thought because you sound like a cute little guy.
Oh,
I know it's crazy. I never
I
knew
know.
that.
He sounds very
He's like,
young.
he's like, how do you know this guy? And I'm like, because I went to school with him or something. And he's like, that's my nephew. And I was like, dude, that's crazy. Your nephew has.
yeah, he was stalking my
Kids.
Facebook page.
I wasn't stalking
and
your
found
Facebook
something to
page.
me as a kid. Yes, you were.
No, you were like, how do you know this dude?
I'm sure you were stalking his page. Crazy.
But you don't really have like.
These cicadas are so loud.
He doesn't really have like
Then I started to
content
get payback and
because you
Yeah.
don't have any pictures or
His-
anything.
got
Yeah.
a picture of him as a kid. Then had them hug.
He thought I was stalking him, so he publicly doxed me by posting an AI picture of me when I was a kid hugging him.
Perfect.
Yeah.
No,
But
I'm just
I
joking.
actually
I don't think
thought-
that's doxing if you post a baby picture of me.
Is
'Cause
it
that doesn't really tell
doxing if you
anybody
say
anything.
someone's first name on your channel when they say their first name on
Yeah.
their channel all the time? Okay.
Especially if it's a name like Stephanie,
Oh.
because like that could easily be found. It's a very uncommon name. There's probably only one in the whole country.
Yes.
I've never met another Stephanie. It's not like I'm married to one. Oh my gosh.
It's like the most generic name. It's like people could easily find out exactly where I live and work now. Because he's a,
Yeah, I'm gonna find out where you work, live, and where you used to live and you always live. Yeah, I'm gonna find out where you live.
Oh, that's so funny.
ooh. I feel like it's weird though
I
when
tell
people
Dustin,
want to hide that stuff too. When they don't do anything edgy. Like I would totally understand if you were like posting
I like
videos
how
on
Bubblegum
BitChute.
said Jewish vampires and then Terry showed up.
I know.
Oh, Jess, were you there when Dustin said, "No, I didn't want to be had sex with Daniel. I want to be with Clay."
Can you hear
It
the
was so
cicadas?
funny.
A little bit.
Were you there, Jess?
I know that's
What?
weird.
Jess?
These people, Jess, they call us names, and then they literally threaten to rape me physically. And it's just like, oh, that's cool. This guy's gonna rape him.
Right?
Jess, what are you thinking? That was that crazy? Dustin's an insane psycho.
Was what crazy?
Dustin wanting
What
to rape
Dustin said
you.
about
Me?
Yeah, he's like,
He
I don't want to
wants
rape
me
Dan,
now?
I want to rape Jess.
He said that?
No, he said it about
Well,
me.
thank God I was starting to feel left out.
You're a funny goofball. But what do you think of Jordan Peterson?
Peterson?
Yeah.
I like listening to him, but he's kind of weird. Like some days he's weird where he's like, all I eat is beef and salt and water, and I never cheat. I'm like, whatever, dude. This guy's like a sociopath. How do you only eat those
What about
things?
Jordan B. Pearson? Or Jordan not B. Pearson?
What about the black guy that's got a similar sounding name?
Yeah, that
who's
guy.
always like, he's like, these trans people y'all are sick in their head.
He's right. Well, what about you, Badger? What do you think you're doing there, Badger Snake? Even if that your real name.
It's
The
not.
thing about
Is it?
The thing about Jesse Lee Peterson, Gangster, is he's like kind of like the ultimate troll, because you can clearly tell a lot of times he's like trolling.
Like you?
When he'll be like interviewing someone, and he,
Thing about you, Clay, you troll 24/7. I can never.
no, there's a difference.
I can tell if you're
Trolling
I
to
can
me
tell
would be
when
like
Clay's being serious.
trolling to me would be like someone is trying to like hurt you and ruin your life, and then just goofing around is totally different. But it's like,
yeah, but you always
to be honest, how can you
troll
not?
24/7.
How can anyone take this seriously?
How do you not take yourself seriously?
What's like this, dude? You got Bruce Wayne screaming about baptism.
Yeah.
The title thumbnail is something to do with trans kids. It's like, it's not like a very serious like platform, dude.
Oh, guess who's here? Terry, the little bunny bear.
Hi.
Hi, Terry.
Hi. Thanks.
He's just so adorable in that picture.
Yeah, my little astronaut suit.
He's just so adorable. Gonna pet your
Yeah. If you get mad at me, just remember this is my face. This is who you're mad at.
All right, I'm out of here, guys, because she's here.
Oh, the great one, the only Sandman. All kneel before the Sandman.
No thanks.
Hi, Sandman.
Hey guys. just here in my room.
Are you there, Sandman?
What you doing, Sandman? You watching some TV?
Sorry about last night, Sandman, about Dustin. He's just a crazy nut who needs help.
I think Sandman is muted and doesn't realize, or his mic's not hooked up yet.
See? Are you there, Sandman? Well, a lot of times you have
He's configuring his voice mod application that makes his voice all deep. It takes him a second to get it running.
Wouldn't it be wild
When he
if
came
Sandman is
on,
actually like T-cell trolling?
Now, what if Sandman sounded exactly like Logan without the voice,
Voice
filter?
mod.
That would be so fun.
Sandman is Logan this whole time. There's a documentary that gets released, and it's like I infiltrated a bunch of like alt-right religious people.
Are you there, Sandman?
This
They will
puppy
kneel
came over and
before the
cuddled
What
me
is
king.
when I laid
somebody
down.
alt right?
Hi, buddy. Hi, baby boy.
You know, when he came on,
I consider
2
you all
extra
right, Terry.
people start watching. The Great Sandman.
Is that even a term anyone uses
Mr.
anymore?
Sandman.
Alt-right?
I don't. Am I alt right?
Terry's
alt.
definitely classic alt-right.
Yeah, I probably am. Because, you know, I could pass for a hipster, but then we start talking about like economics, and then I'm out the party.
Yeah. And the next thing you know, you're playing that Spurred guy's videos on your channel.
Yeah, yeah. Did you guys like his video?
I mean, I think he's got some points, but he's also kind of being a victim himself.
Yeah, he got some anger issues.
Well, but that one video where he's talking about donating to Shiloh, he's like practically crying the whole time. It's really kind of sad. But I think
Are you
that
there,
that's why
Sandman?
it works, because he's got the whole he's got a little bit of a victim mentality himself. So if people call him out for it, everyone's just going to be like, yeah, you guys have a victim mentality too. So pot, meet, kettle.
Is it working?
Now we can hear you.
Wow, I don't know why my settings disconnected from the.
I don't know idea.
Okay. How you doing, little buddy?
Sorry
Did
about
you
that.
manage to get your voice filter going,
All right,
Sandman?
Yeah, it was,
Okay.
you have to put it on the right.
So you can make another coffee video and talk about stuff being creamy.
Exactly. I'm drinking one right now.
Well, I need to. Sorry about last night,
About what?
Sammy.
What's wrong, bro?
About Dustin. He made you
No,
mad
no,
enough
no.
to.
I'm not mad.
Is Dustin okay?
We're all
He's all
praying
right, he
for
just-
Dustin.
Yeah, let's pray for Dustin
He
right
just
now.
went crazy.
Go for it, Terry.
Oh, I already started. I was praying in silence.
It's just like I just wanted to say it.
Oh, Sammy. Yeah, it was crazy. He just
No,
went
I
off
prayed
on
in
you. Sorry about
silence.
that.
Oh, why are you sorry?
Yeah, Logan, you gotta stop
about what he
apologizing for other people. We all know that your channel's kind of a free-for-all, and it's not really your fault.
Thank you.
I'm hurt by something that happened here.
Yeah.
And you're like,
I'm incredibly,
sorry. And I'm
I'm
like-
incredibly hurt by Terry being a Jewish vampire.
Sorry about
I'm not a Jewish vampire. Not yet.
I understand you, Jess.
Listen.
The only way to take Terry out is to soak gold coins in garlic and throw them on the ground.
No, well, I mean, the garlic is just gonna,
Just burn.
yeah. I can always wash it off.
That's true.
It's
You
definitely
really
gold.
need holy water and
I
a
can wear
cross.
gloves.
Yeah.
Or I can get one of the human
Sammy,
servants to do it.
What you been doing there, little guy? About your TV?
Mm-hmm. How'd you know?
My puppy is being so cute
Oh,
right now.
Daniel was here. He said he missed.
How's he doing? Is he all right?
Yeah, he's doing all right. He said he used to cross-dress in school.
Oh,
Yeah.
him too? Cross-dresser?
Well, it really
I'm
takes some
just
balls
joking.
to be a cross-dresser, though.
With a cup of coffee in his hand.
Did he wear his cross to school?
Yeah.
So that means, like, I have competition? Like, there's 2 cross-dressers now?
Well, yeah.
Oh,
I'm
come
my
on.
He was.
cross now, too.
If he starts boxing, you're really going to be in trouble.
Next thing you know, there'll be a third, right? This whole
Yeah.
channel will be cross-dressers.
It'll be a 3-way match between you, Dustin, and Daniel.
That is crazy.
Sammy. Do they have Little Caesars where you
No.
live?
No, we killed Little Caesar. We
Those
kicked him out
chemicals
because-
are illegal in Canada. The chemicals they put in Little Caesars pizza.
Exactly. It's kind of banned.
It's offensive.
Yeah, I
Did you
don't
know
like
that
that
you go to Costco and you'll find how many products that that they sell that are actually banned in Europe because of the chemicals that they put in it,
Yeah.
like preservatives and all that.
Did you know that Subway bread has yoga mat foam in it?
What?
Yeah.
The bread at Subway has yoga mat foam in it.
Oh, come on. Even though I don't go to Subway. I mean, I do everything
How
myself.
about the foot-long cookies? Because I want to try one of those.
I make my own I made my own cake the other day. I made a cake.
Was it a foot long though?
It wasn't a foot long. It was like round, like
How big
a.
was it? 9.5.
I feel like it's like an Andy Kaufman skit.
It was a 9-inch.
I could see that.
9-inch.
9 inches.
9 inches of pure.
It only goes up to 9 inches in Canada.
Chocolate fudge cake.
I like cake too. Yeah, that's good.
But are you the type of person like stir cake?
Well, what am I going to do with it?
Has anyone here ever eaten a crumble cookie?
I had a bite of one once and I was
Are
grossed
they
out.
good or are they garbage?
I think it depends on you. They have a big
they're
following,
good,
but I
Jeff.
didn't like it.
Yeah.
I found the texture to be like, it just didn't seem cooked.
You know what I would like
That's
to see?
what we're going for.
I would like to see a place that does cookies and coffee. And like you get like a little cookie that goes perfectly with a certain coffee and you just have to buy the pair.
We used to do that when I was a barista. We'd have to do pairings and we'd have to
Yeah.
get a pastry out to go with a specific coffee.
Yeah.
It was fun. Like, oh, this Kenya goes amazingly with this berry tart.
Oh, Sammy.
I'm here.
Is it true you're only 21?
Yeah, I'm 23 and a half.
They only watch you when you're 17. When you're 20.
What?
You're no
Sammy,
fun.
I have a
Perry's
question.
on the list.
What would you do if Clay found out where you live, your name, your address, your parents, your grandparents?
Sandman, what would you do if Clay
and what
logged
car
on
you-
and he had a picture of your house as his background?
Yeah, that'd be freaky.
Yeah. He got a picture of you when you're a
Can you
little
imagine?
kid.
Oh, stop whining.
And
Sorry, I was talking to the pup. He's being a big baby about me.
yeah, and
I would have
what would
to
you
move.
do? And he got a picture of you right now and where you're at right now, and that one's a different picture.
That'd be crazy, huh? That would be.
What would you
I
do
can imagine
if Clay came onto your live stream and started talking about the tiny hat
The
and
tiny
blaming
what?
them for everything that goes wrong in the world?
Yeah, I guess. I mean,
What would you do though?
not much. I would just listen.
You would just be like, it's fine. But what if they came for you, the tiny hats?
The tiny hat. Well, I'd have to kick them out.
Dang.
The tiny hats.
Yeah.
Clay, I don't want to say, but he says problematic things on my stream sometime about a certain demographic.
I know
And
he
try
does.
I try to push back a little, but that just makes him go more. Clay.
I don't actually endorse
Why?
any of that, but I just roll with it. He's ridiculous. He's
I
just
heard-
doing it to get a rise out of you. He doesn't really feel that
Oh.
way.
Okay.
He doesn't actually believe any of that.
Well, I don't know. When somebody keeps going, like, I think maybe they know a lot about it, so it's because they're interested.
Did you hear about how many people want to sleep with Clay
Oh, no.
in this stream?
Okay. Press 1 in
Well,
the chat. if
Justin
you
is
want
the
to sleep with
gets to
Clay.
be the first one in line for that, though.
Press
Yeah.
2 if you don't want to sleep with Clay. We'll do a poll.
Okay.
What do you think, Gangster?
I feel like he's probably in the upper 50% of guys that hang out on this channel.
Hmm.
Who's the other
Right?
guys?
Well, I mean, just like some of the dudes that are on here are kind of like I'm married, so I'm not talking about me, but like some of
Mm.
the dudes on here are kind of like no one's knocking Bruce's door down. Let's be honest.
What about Aiden?
Not just, I don't know. Aiden seems like he would be a furry.
What
Or
about
like a cool furry, like one you would
No,
actually be
Aiden's
friends
more
with.
of a like pretentious theater kid than a furry.
You think so?
Yeah, I don't think he would
He
wear
just
little
he just
ears
start
or
going, "It's a hard knock life." Like he'd just be like,
he seems like too serious to like wear a tail in public. It seems
Yeah.
like he's not the kind of guy that would do that because
I
he's
feel
got
like
too much
Aiden.
social acumen.
I feel like Aiden eats kale chips.
Zealotston, how would you describe Zealotston?
See,
Yeah, I
see,
think probably of the
David.
single guy.
I don't understand why
Yeah,
David doesn't have a girlfriend.
I
So like
know.
David's one of
Serious.
those ones where he's like
he
a
has a
good guy.
fiance.
He's not ugly.
He's good looking. He's funny.
He's really not. He's nice to people when he's not stirring crap with people.
Yeah.
I like David. And
Yeah, he's
like,
smart enough to troll.
and he'd probably be a good dad and a good husband and stuff too. He seems like he would be. So like I don't
Well,
understand
we
why
just
that
keep
guy's
praying
single.
for our brother Zidane that God will bring to him a wife.
Yeah, I've done prayers for David during my evening prayers with my family before.
But you know,
that
he
he
makes
finds his
everything perfect in its own time.
Yeah.
How you doing, Barry?
Oh.
How's your health?
My health is okay. It's not great.
You need more
But
pork
it's
in your
stable.
diet.
Hope you're all right.
I'm
Are
trying
you
to
feeling okay?
like in general or
Yeah, in general.
in general I feel okay.
Nice.
I do have issues with my body, but I did do some nice stretches earlier, which was nice.
Okay.
And I'll probably do a little bit more like movement, some resistance training in a bit, so that'll be good. And I'm making a nice home cooked meal tonight, so that'll help.
What about Azo?
Azo, I don't know what he looks like.
Azo.
He gets all
Azo kind of has like a teddy bear vibe, I think. Right?
Okay.
Right, Logan?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's just like a lovable dad bod guy with a beard.
Can I just chime in that nobody pressed 1 to sleep with Clay in the chat?
Wait, you're saying what?
In the chat, I said press 1 if you want to sleep with Clay, and nobody did.
Maybe if you put on some lipstick and then showed everyone.
Well, Clay's married though. Clay's married to a Filipino, and no one wants to get stabbed.
That's true.
Oh.
It's
Yeah.
probably an inappropriate question, but it was
Yeah.
more just about someone's level of like,
Let's
attractiveness.
be honest, Terry. You were asking the guys anyway.
Are they all guys? I don't know. They're all guys.
Yeah, I definitely think that not Stephanie is not gonna want to, and I don't know if there's any other girls in the chat besides Pixie.
Is Pixie here?
I don't know if
Is
she is.
Bubblegum, is that a guy? That's kind of a girly name.
Bubblegum is, well, it depends on if you're looking at Logan's renditions of Bubblegum or not. If it's Logan, it kind of looks like a girl. I don't know. Looks like a girl in a wife beater with a masculine face.
He's a bit butch, is what you're saying?
Yeah,
Okay.
I think that's what Logan's into when it comes to Bubblegum.
Down.
I'm trying to think of who else we could talk about. Well, see, Pike's off the table, right? Because Pike's like super married and he's got like a million kids, so you can't talk about Pike like that.
Yeah.
Pike's probably the most charming person on here, wouldn't you say?
Him and
Definitely.
Sammy. Oh, same man. Brother Brike's going to do a teaching about holy tradition. He got the idea
Oh,
from me.
cool.
You got the idea from you?
You,
From me?
Sandy.
But he has no idea what traditions are. How could he teach about it?
Oh my gosh. Oh, Sam, man, you know what he told me last night? I asked him who was in the fiery furnace with the three youths, and he said it was the Holy Spirit.
Well, okay.
Not Saint Michael and not Jesus, but the Holy Spirit.
Oh, hey, I'm gonna pop out. It was nice to pop in, but I
It's
got
good to hear from you, Terry. Are you streaming later?
probably not tonight. No.
I might do some reaction stuff later if I get bored, so you could always hop on with me.
Oh yeah, I'd love to. I always like your reactions.
All right.
Well, I'll look for it. Take care, guys. Bye.
All right, bye.
Bye, Terry.
Terry Bowie.
Right.
Yeah, what do you think about that, Sam, man? Like, I don't even know how you. First of all, the Holy Spirit's only visible the one time, yeah.
Well, if the Holy Spirit is visible,
Isn't the Holy Spirit only visible the one time when it descends?
one time
as a
when,
dove?
right, exactly.
Right. So that's the only time that it was visible.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know.
That's
Insinuating that the Holy Spirit would be in the furnace with the youths just seems crazy.
Yeah. But I mean, it's a different theology, right? So you have to expect like stuff that you will hear and say,
Yeah.
It's only normal.
Well, yeah, but just determinism in general doesn't really work with traditional theology.
Yeah. And to teach on traditions, I mean, you would have to know about traditions. And so my question is, how are you going to teach traditions when you don't even know what the traditions are? Because you don't belong to the church. You have to belong to the church to know what the traditions are. That's my opinion.
I mean, that's pretty true.
Mm-hmm.
Zedon's here.
Oh, hey, everybody.
What's up, buddy?
Not much, man. Don't let me interrupt the tradition talk.
Tradition. So Zedon, have
You know my joke.
For what I was talking about.
You guys know my joke. The Orthodox of the Goldilocks of tradition. Brother Pike's like, no, we don't do tradition, and us Catholics, we just keep on changing it, and you guys are like, our tradition's just right.
Zedon, have you ever baked a cake?
Have I what? Sorry?
Have you ever baked a cake?
I have, actually. I'm actually a pretty good baker.
No. Really?
What makes you ask?
I was just wondering.
Zedon. Daniel said he was
bacon. I enjoy. What's up, gangster? Sorry.
Sorry about that. Daniel said he was just joking that night. He's not mad at you.
Oh, good. Nice.
Why?
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Why would he be upset?
I wasn't sure. When you're Zedon, you never know, Sandy. Some people, I rub people the wrong way. Some people I rub the right way, like Johnny Gill, but some people I rub the wrong way.
Like chess.
But I think it's only normal because we all have a slight different theology. But if we're going to talk, stuff concerning theology, then yeah, there's going to be a little bit of rubbing the wrong way. I would imagine here and there.
Yeah, I think my being from Boston adds a little bit to it. That's kind of just our attitude, and some people think we're being angry or something.
I like Boston. Actually, I was around the Harvard area, the other side of the river.
Yeah, it's nice over there. Other than a little bit of a homeless problem, it's pretty nice.
Yeah, it wasn't. Yeah, I mean, it was okay. I don't know how it is now, but and then coming back, there's this road in front of a park, and it's like
Yeah,
and
Concord
it's got all
Street. I used to work right off there, brother. Yeah, at a school, Catholic school, actually. Cool little facts. You might not care, Sam, but you're a Canadian, but George Washington hung out there with the Continental Army before, like, in 1775, like, before the war started.
Really?
Yeah, that was their, like, little base where they'd set up tents and stuff.
So they do have a place where there's monuments and stuff. Are you talking about that place?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been there.
Well, there is some in the park. There's a couple statues in the park and stuff.
Yeah, I saw them. I got pictures of that somewhere.
I was gonna ask you if
you broke.
Yeah, one thing Boston is very photo. I was gonna ask you if you have pictures.
Yeah, and Little Italy's like by the water.
Yeah, did you go over there? The Italian food's legit, Sam, man.
Yeah, we were there too. We also took a tour. Me and my ex, and yeah, it was nice.
Oh man, she lucked out. You spoiled her bringing her to Boston.
Same,
Yeah.
man. Is it true you get all the ladies? Just like Jess used to do?
No, but I don't want all the ladies. You shouldn't want all the ladies. I mean,
here's a question for you, Stan, man. I don't know if you're looking for marriage or stuff. Hypothetically speaking, a guy like you, like in your situation, you're say you're like 25-year-old Orthodox guy. I'd imagine you'd want an Orthodox lady, but so like, where would you go find them? I saw an Orthodox guy walking down the street because he had a Orthodox cross on, but there.
oh, that's true. That's true. I mean, community parties, get-togethers, even in church. If you can be social and talk to people. I think we spoke about this, but also the church has events, and where else? I mean, you're not going to meet them. You know, where are you going to meet them?
No, that's what I was asking. I'm not sure. I'm not sure I've ever met an Orthodox woman. Just like stumbled across one, you know.
Sure, but I'm sure you haven't met a Catholic either, who's like a practicing Catholic.
Correct. Correct. Keyword practicing. Yes.
Exactly. Oh, baptized Catholic? Yeah, but are you practicing? That's the question.
Yeah.
It's not easy, but you know what? You're better off waiting it out to run into one than running into anything and just taking anything and try to make it a go of it. I've done that a few times and that doesn't work. People don't really change.
Correct. Yeah, I'm with you.
But David, you're lucky being Catholic though, because you guys are more saturated, so you could probably hop from church to church and maybe meet somebody that way. Not that you want to make a habit of that all the time.
Yeah, I could find a baptized Catholic though, and hopefully inform her of the truth or revivify her faith. You know.
Yeah.
I walked in.
We're probably going to a lot of inter-church events and stuff, and like going to fish fries and different things like that. That'd probably be a good way to meet a Catholic woman.
Yeah, and I also just thought. Go ahead, Gangster.
Sorry about that. I didn't mean to interrupt. Simon, this guy's you. That's your picture you found. Running from a Orthodox priest who's mad at you.
Why is he mad at me? What did I do to him? I mean, is he pissed off because I put a video about him?
Yeah. And this is Tim running from a monster.
Oh. Yeah.
Look at it. Scary Tim.
The demon is coming.
This is the bubblegum video he's not I'm not sure. Yeah, this is the bubblegum video.
Oh yeah.
And there's another bubblegum video.
So who is Bubblegum?
That's a guy who comes on here. He's in the comms a lot. Dark Thranes.
Have you ever? Oh, I think we've seen him once. Where he's got like curly hair, a little darker.
This guy right there.
He looks a bit Caribbean.
Yeah.
Caribbean Queen.
Yeah.
Well, that's interesting.
Look at this, a baby Batman. That's all on hip now today. The baby Batman. No,
Is that Baby Bruce?
Batman, not Bruce Wayne, but look, Batman.
Oh, that looks like Bruce when he was younger.
Here's Gangster Aiden. He's a gangster. There's Aiden Ham Lincoln. Here's Aiden and Evil AJ cooking. And here's Lupin, the man dude.
Wow. Crazy. And where are you? Where are you?
Right here.
Where's your shots?
That's me right here.
No, that's not you right there.
Yeah, I'm Ghost Guy.
You're not a demon.
Oh, yeah, I know, but I don't know. Oh, here's Bird Pike running from a monster. Oh, I'm
Maybe he's
right
running from
here.
the Holy Spirit.
Here's me right here.
Oh, there you are. Okay, got it. Nice picture.
Yeah, here's Gangster Daniel. He's your boy MPP.
Yeah.
Really?
He's probably working now, huh?
I think he left a little bit ago. I think he's doing a prayer video, I think.
Oh,
Are
yeah?
you there? Are you there, Jess?
I'm here.
Oh.
What's up?
Zeden is still here?
He says he has no service.
We got to get David hitched. He's a good guy.
Yeah.
Even though he picks on me a little.
He should marry Sam, is it true you have sister?
I just want
Yeah.
who?
Yeah.
But Sandman wouldn't want Zeden to marry his sister if he's Orthodox, like real Orthodox. So, but I would say, David, if you're listening, man, like keep holding out for a pious woman because you're obviously like pious yourself. Don't settle.
So I walked into the bank the other day, Jess, and the receptionist, she looks at me with a big smile. She goes, "Hi." She goes, "Do you have an appointment?" I said, "No, I'm actually here to ask you out for supper." And she's like, "Oh, okay." I said, "No, I'm serious. You down?" She goes, "Yeah, well, I'm serious." I said, "I'm only joking." I said, I'm here to sign some documents." I said. And then she starts talking to me later, and she says, "Yeah, haven't I seen you at the other branch?" And I said, "Yeah, you look kind of familiar." And she kept like hung around, and I started talking with her, and she turns out to be Orthodox.
How unorthodox.
And I'm like, look at that. But she got into a whole story about how she's going to be divorcing soon, and
She's divorced.
she's going to get divorced soon.
Ooh, yeah. Somebody talking to you like that and they're not even divorced yet. I don't know.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I wouldn't
And-
be interested now.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
No, but she was. We spoke on some religious points. She's like, "Wow,"
Yeah.
she goes, "It's like you're like my messenger that I needed today."
Hmm.
And I said, well, don't worry. I mean, stuff happens. It's because she's getting cheated on. That's why she's breaking up.
Well,
So that
infidelity is a reason you can. So yeah.
exactly. So I said, you don't have to worry. I mean, because I asked her, I said, are you religious? Do you believe in God? She goes, yeah, a lot. Oh, wow. Okay. And we just talk. I think we were talking like 50 minutes. From a joke, it went into like a big conversation. But I do that a lot. Like everywhere I go, like when I'm with my sister and we go into stores, all of a sudden I'm talking to the ladies in the boutique. I'm talking to my sister's like, would you
Yeah.
stop flirting? And I'm like, I'm not flirting. I'm just talking. I'm talking to the girls and hanging.
I'm the same way. I like to be
You?
silly and joke around.
Exactly. But the funny thing is, they're serious. Like the ones that like you, they're all
Yeah,
like
yeah.
waiting for that next move. Like, hey, give me your number. You seem pretty cool. We should hang someday. Like, you know what I mean? But
I met my wife at a grocery store.
Was that?
Did you?
Yeah.
She was like, "You're buying all that? Will you buy me groceries?"
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
She's Filipino, so she needs a lot of groceries to cook all that food.
Yeah.
But
She was
I
just
know
like,
she
do you have
probably thinks
kids
that-
or anything? And I was like, no. And she's like,
Do
are
you
you
want
single? And
some?
I was like, yeah. And then she just like came home with me.
You see?
Really?
You see? Well, yeah.
No.
But truth be
No.
told, hey, I mean, you're irresistible. So I mean,
Clay, does
women-
she really enjoy that you can like catch all this meat and fish and stuff?
Yeah. Yeah. And it's so
Yeah.
funny because she'll be bragging to her friends and like relatives at home. And she's like,
Isn't
the
that
concept
funny?
of like wild game to them is so insane where she's like, nobody owns these deer. You could just get them. All you need is a like $15 tag.
Yeah.
And I'm like, yeah, like,
But
they
what's
don't really have
crazy?
wild stuff there. It's mostly like, domestic or feral, like pigs and stuff and chickens.
Yeah. But
Would you-
what's really crazy is like women from other countries and stuff. Like there are a lot of them that can really respect a country boy that can hunt his own meat and stuff. Whereas like there's girls here that like that too, but like there's so many liberal women there like that's mean, even though they buy meat at the grocery store.
Well, they love it because it's like similar to them. Like for example, I had a bunch of chickens and
Yeah.
livestock like poultry, and she's like, "Oh, my dad like also raised chickens and like
You remind me of my
ducks and
dad. I want
stuff."
to marry you.
Yeah. Yeah. What's weird about me though is I'm not really a country boy. Like now I am, but I
know
actually
you're
grew
not
up in
really,
the
but-
city,
Yeah.
So I've lived in both extremes, like right in the city where everything's happening, and then also in the middle of nowhere. And I like the middle of nowhere better.
But did you tell her you were in the past you were a player?
No, but I never really was a player. Like
No,
I
I'm just-
screwed around, but so does like
Come
everybody
on, does Clay
in
ever seem
my
like
age
he was
group.
a player, Sandman? Really?
In that big truck of his?
I was playing her, and then
Exactly.
no.
No, I'm only joking.
Everybody thinks about it though. Like when you hook up with someone or go on a date, like you never get the thought like maybe I should never talk to them again.
Yeah.
That crossed my mind with her, but like basically like every relationship I've ever had, there's always been a point where I'm like, should I just quit talking to this person and ghost them? Like, do I want to get deeper or not?
Mm-hmm.
Are you saying you struggle with that? Like you think about just
Not now, because I'm married, so I don't, not anymore. But like,
yeah.
when I was dating, it's like there's always
Yeah.
like a point where there's a crossroad where you're like, do I want to let this person into my life more, or do I want to just never talk to them again?
Mm. Right.
It's like there's like milestones with dating to me, and like one is like introducing them to your family,
Yeah.
letting them hang out with your friends or hanging out with their friends and stuff like that.
Are her friends cool?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Were you
Yeah.
were you totally
My
in love
wife
with
was like the first woman that didn't freak me out when she was like reciprocal, was like liking me back or whatever. So I married her.
did you like fully fall in love with her? Like were you like head over heels over her?
Who, me or him or
Both
Jess?
of you. Both of you.
I wasn't at first. I was like, I'll see where this goes. So it wasn't
Um,
like, but I had also like had a first love that I did that with, like you know. So I was like,
Mhm.
once you have a first love and like a first heartbreak, you try to not do that ever again.
mm.
So
Yeah,
that feeling never came back? That similar like first time feeling never came back again with other women?
What? Who, me? You talking to?
well, that initial infatuation stuff, like that's not really love, you know?
Not that kind of I mean a different type of infatuation, like over the actual person, the
Yeah.
character, and how she makes you feel, like how she talks, and how you just the attraction of just the overall how the person is. You know, like you're not 18 anymore or 16 to be like totally infatuated and blinded by emotion, but
Yeah.
rather the
Having
person.
kids
Mhm.
makes you feel like you love someone extra, like more.
Oh yeah.
You know,
Okay.
that's a weird one. And then also marriage, because it's like marriage. Like, what is marriage today? It's like essentially you're putting yourself in a position where you're going to be liable for so much to lose, and you're not going to gain anything except like a title.
Mm-hmm. Right.
So
Well,
like
that's
those two
also thanks
things.
to
But
feminism. Like it's like marriage has kind of been made a mockery.
it's not even that it's made a mockery, but it's like as a man in America, like if you get divorced, you're the one who's going to suffer and like lose a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, that's why a lot of guys aren't getting married these days. Like it's kind of crazy. You ever
Right.
heard the term MGTOW? Like
I
men
still
go
think
their
it's a
own
good
way.
thing. That's like one of the things I'm like most proud about is that like my kid was conceived after I was married. That a
Yeah.
lot of like my friends and stuff can't say, and I don't flex it on them, but it's just like in the back of my mind that you know
Yeah.
the kid will never wonder like, oh, are my parents only married because like my mom got pregnant and stuff like that.
Right.
Yeah. Um, what was the question again, Sam, man?
Like, you know, you meet someone, they're good looking, or I don't know, to you anyways, and you're like, I am
I
attracted. But then you kind of, the more you date, the more you become like, wow, like, you know, just,
Yeah, I definitely feel that way. I mean, like when I first saw my wife, something just told me it was her.
yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
But
The reason why I'm asking is because a lot of guys date girls, they just get accustomed to them. And then they're
they
like,
get
yeah, she's all right.
yeah. I think with her, like she just wasn't a hassle like a lot of other people I knew. Like she's just kind of very
Mm,
different from most people I've known. And
right.
I like that about her a lot. And she was also just very upfront right from the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
it's very cliche, but you should marry a girl because she's like your best friend. You know, is what I think.
Look, I don't know about the best friend thing, but I definitely think like shared values and them. I don't know, like because me and her are very different from each other. Like we're almost opposites, but it just works.
Yeah.
Right. Right.
Why, Sam? Man, are you thinking this the chick you're talking to might be the one?
Oh
But you can
no,
just
no,
be
the
like,
one that I spoke to at the bank. No, I just went in there and just said what I wanted to say to her as a joke, and I didn't expect anything except a little, like a little smile back and nothing else because I was joking. But she's like, yeah, and then I'm like, oh, I'm only joking, and she's like, I said, no, I'm sorry, I didn't say that. I said I'm serious, and she's like, yeah, so am I. And I'm like, okay, now I was only joking.
Yeah.
But hey, that was kind of funny, I found.
Hi, everybody. Guess who's here?
Who's here? I can't see. I don't have my other window open.
Uncle Buck.
Uncle Buck.
Da
Who's
da
that?
da 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 da. Home for infinite losers.
Oh no. Time for me to leave.
Holy Sandman, we miss you. I didn't know he was really going to leave.
The Dustman is the superior Sandman.
What if Sandman is actually Dustin with a voice changer?
That's a good possibility.
That would be hilarious.
Yeah, how do you know
That's why, like, every time he joins,
But
Sandman
Sandman's
disappears.
pretty articulate.
That's because That's because I have Sandman fisted clear up to the shoulder. Never mind.
How are you today?
I'm okay. I'm just enjoying the day.
Is it nice where you're at? Like weather-wise?
Actually, it is really nice. It's a nice
It
day.
is here too. 78 degrees, sunny. It's been
Like
raining
that.
all week.
Yeah, it's been raining a lot. It let up today, though.
It's 73 here. It's a little chillier because I'm by the water. But,
yep.
Dustin, what you been doing all day,
Moving
okay?
dirt.
Just watching some TV.
Yeah, I'm watching TV.
Herman.
Yeah, Dustin, what would you do if Clay find out where you live? Who's your grandparents, great grandparents, and find out a baby picture as you as
You
a
wouldn't
kid,
find anything
and
like
have picture of you?
my family on my father's
That would be
side,
very
except for like
weird.
the last two Well, my family on my father's side was like, except for like the last two generations, totally milquetoast. And my mother, well, if you found anything, I'd be surprised. But if you did find things, it wouldn't be good. But whatever, who cares?
What
And
if
you
I
find out
joined and I was just like,
where
I
you
know
live?
your great-great-grandpa was this person.
I couldn't care less. I mean, it
Dustin, you
might be
just made it sound
factual.
like your mom just lives on train cars.
Why would that matter though? Like, what is the utility in that?
I don't know.
Clay?
This is a GG question. I'm just going with
Gigi's
it. I don't know
asking you
where
that.
he's
Clay,
going
you
with
do
it.
this kind of thing to everybody, though, dude.
No, I
you like
don't. I
digging in-
didn't
Oh,
do
you,
anything. I was just running with it.
lying piece of you gaslighting mother.
I'm not
I know-
gaslighting. Logan just said,
Yeah,
"What would you do if Clay found out who
Logan
your
asked the question.
great-great-grandpa
We didn't
was?"
ask Logan to ask you that.
bro, you spend all day looking on the internet trying to find stuff out about people. I guarantee
I
it.
spend
Doesn't-
Yeah,
all
you
day
do.
driving a
Oh my gosh.
truck,
But Daniel already.
and then I
Dustin,
join these to
Daniel
like talk to
already
people.
probably has all your details because you gave him those court document details. So Clay probably knows all that already. So who cares?
There's nothing. You're not gonna find anything. Like, I've been the victim way more times than I've been the perpetrator, but I probably have more assault charges than this group combined.
Well, considering like I don't have any, probably.
Yeah, I have a lot of assault charges.
I have 0.
But I've beaten I have I have 0 convictions on assault, but I have a shit ton of assault charges. They didn't go anywhere. Like the cops, like they booked me, they released me, they never charged me, right? Yeah, like most of the time. There was one time I had to go to the courtroom, but the other guy dropped the charges.
Clay, what if
Sandman,
what if we
I think,
got,
has you
what if we
beat.
got Dustin to help us do like a Dads Against Predators thing?
It would be fun.
That, right?
and it would
Like
read
Dustin
content.
and Clay, you'd be like Batman and Robin.
We're talking about getting this thing together where we do
Dustin-
like sting ops to like and pose as children to like lure predators in to like a public place and then exposing them.
You're gonna be Timu Chris Hansen?
Kind of, but it's gonna be with a twist.
What's the twist?
Well,
His nipples?
The best part
He's-
about it is because they're the pedophiles. Like they typically aren't going to report you because they're scared it's going to come back on them.
Yeah.
So even if you do beat them up, your likelihood of getting an assault charge is pretty low.
Them
It's
pressing
like-
charges, very low. Getting an assault charge and having the state pick it up, moderate.
Yeah.
Depending on where you are. Like, if you're in Washington State, not a good idea.
Well, I noticed that like these guys that I follow online, they go to like Tennessee and Georgia, and they stay out of a lot of the blue states, but the red states seem to be super friendly to like, they'll beat these guys up, get these guys to admit what they did, charge those guys, and then not even charge them with assault for attacking those guys. It's crazy.
Yeah, you gotta... The
You ever see
sheriff...
the one that
you'd
live
be-
streams them called
You'd
Pet
be
Patrol?
surprised. You'd be surprised at what a sheriff will do in the right district.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, but doesn't it usually come down to them pressing charges against you, though? So, like, if they don't want to because they don't want more paperwork.
It depends on the level that the assault rises to. Like, if it's a
Yeah.
misdemeanor, just plead guilty. What the hell are they gonna do?
Yeah.
They'll stick you with
Usually
a
what they
fine and
do-
slap you on the wrists.
Certain
Usually-
misdemeanors though can ruin you, like domestic
Yeah.
violence. If you get charged with that and plead guilty, you can never have a gun. Because
Yeah.
you can't pass the NICS background check.
But that depends on the degree, right?
Yeah.
Like I'm trying to tell you, like a misdemeanor class A or class 1 in certain districts and states. Yeah, that's gonna have some issues because there's aggravating factors. But if you're like a class C or a class 3, you're not gonna have anything. Like, I mean, they're not even gonna look at you twice because those
just
kind
like
of things.
simple
It's
assault.
just
Well,
no, it's verbal. It's
Dustin-
verbal like disturbance.
Dustin, these guys usually will be like, okay, if you agree to let us both slap you 3 times. And they slap them hard, but they get them to agree on camera that it's okay, and then they do it. And then they're like, don't let us catch you doing this again. Even though they still turn everything over to the cops afterwards.
I mean, look, if you have a formal agreement with somebody, the only thing that could come back on you right there is if you coerced it, right? Legally
Yeah.
speaking, if you like intimidated him into agreeing, then that's still assault.
Yeah.
There's no
The-
getting around
the-
that.
They're even actually kind of nice about it because they'll make sure they go out on the grass instead of standing on concrete and stuff. So they make sure if they get knocked out, they won't fall and hit their head and
Bro,
stuff. But they'll
I don't
slap them
know.
so hard they knock them out.
You ever see
It
the one
doesn't
though
do
where the
any good
guy
to
rolls
actually-
up? There's one where the guy goes to leave and they like slash all his tires like while he's getting into the car.
That one
and
guy
bust
that
his
pops
windows.
people's tires, that is so hilarious.
Yeah.
He breaks their windows and pops their tires.
He tells the
Yeah. They deserve it, man. If they're messing with little kids, they deserve it.
I mean, it's just one of those things. Like, the only thing that can really come back on you is if they press charges. There is a scenario where the state will pick up charges, but I mean, if they can't get you in to testify on your own behalf, there's not much that the state can actually do because even still, the state holds the burden of proof. And me, the very first thing I'm doing is I'm pressing for my arraignment, my preliminary trial, and my right to speedy trial. Fuck you guys. If you're not ready, that's not my fault. You don't have the information. You shouldn't have arrested me. Right?
Yeah.
And guess what ends up happening 90% of the time? They drop the charges.
You should teach a
Some
class
people
to
are dumb
criminals
too,
about
where
how
they'll
to
like.
get away with crime. And
Some people would be dumb enough to call the police on us if we did that. Because look how many times you see like drug addicts will call the police and say they got shorted or something. Or they got sold bad drugs. I just seen one the other day. It was a woman. She's like, or a guy who said he got sold bad meth. So he took it to the police station and they tested it and it was real meth. And then they just like immediately arrested him.
Well, I mean, yeah, you turned in the evidence. Like,
I know. But it's like some people are dumb enough, like even though they committed a crime, to just call the police and be like, this person fucked me over somehow.
I mean, originally that's what the police were for. Like, you're dealing with people. You're dealing with people who are not like in
they're not
reality.
all there.
Yeah, but I
They,
mean,
they may be
technically,
breaking the law, but they still want their stuff back.
I mean, like, not all the brain is damaged. There's still functioning parts in there. Like,
It'd be like, I
everyone.
drove across the country to meet up with a 12-year-old girl, but this guy assaulted
did?
me. And call. No, I'm saying that's what they'll say. They'll be like, I drove across the like really far, and it was a trap, and this guy like kicked my ass. You know.
Like, yeah, who's gonna go back and tell anyone that? You're gonna be like, I don't know, I went on a trip and I fell down the stairs.
I don't know, because you may get like I could see like 3 things that we'd have to worry about, and it'd be like drug addicts. Well, I guess too, like drug addicts and mentally ill people. Because what if it's a guy who shows up with like Down syndrome? Do you really want to like kick his ass?
What are you gonna? Yeah, what are you gonna do then? Like,
That's what I'm saying. I'd be
yeah.
like, listen, dude, you need to stay off the internet. You're gonna get in a lot of trouble.
I'd be
But
calling his parents.
Clay, there was one where they confronted a guy in a Target, and the guy pulled out a gun and tried to shoot them, and they wrestled the gun away from him, but one of them got shot in the leg. They fled the scene. They took the gun from him and ran away, and they had the gun. He chased them, and he's like, "I just want my gun back, man." And they kept running from him, and they and finally, like, he gave up, and they like dumped it in a garbage can somewhere, and then the guy reported them to the police. Yeah, the guy that they took the gun from reported it. And they had a warrant out for their arrest, but then they came back and they were like, they had video of everything that happened, and then the guy's like, I don't want to press charges.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's ultimately what ends up happening, right? Like, and if the state,
if we do this, we like avoid California, Washington, Oregon, Illinois, and Michigan. You got to avoid those states.
Apparently, Ohio's the best for it.
well, you don't avoid Washington. You just don't record what you do to them.
You got to avoid like the super liberal areas.
Well, I mean, as
But
long
they
as
call
they
them
don't
maps nowadays. They're like, this is a map, like a minor attracted person.
That's
It's
so
like
they can
insane.
designate them as a class.
Yeah.
I know.
The term
it's
map
crazy.
is disgusting that's even a thing that people will agree to say.
I know.
When you get a population of people above a certain percentile, they're gonna start like pushing back. It's just
Yeah.
it's
But
just the way it
think
is.
with all the people that have been victimized when they're younger, like, I'm surprised more people don't like get a list, because they're obviously on
Why do
lists
you
and that.
think they do it while they're children? Because
Yeah,
that
but
is the age of
I'm surprised
forgiveness.
people don't grow up after they were children and it happened to them and say, I'm going to get a list of these people because it's public information, and I'm going to
Well, that
go
does
door to
happen.
door and take them out. Like,
There was a
that doesn't
movie.
happen.
There was a movie I watched called The Snowtown Murders, and it was pretty good. And it was like, it's based on a true story. It's these guys in Australia who were molested as kids, and they went around like it's like serial killers and killed like all the pedophiles from their past, and then like new ones, like people that were
The
charged with it.
Boondocks from Down Under.
Yeah. It was a pretty wild movie because they got children involved and made like young children, like 12 years old, kill other children that were like molesting them that were slightly older, like 14, 15 and stuff.
Well, that's messed up.
You know,
I mean, it's one thing if you went through that and you decide you're gonna try to take some kind of vengeance later, but to like push other people into it's wrong.
yeah. But the children that the dudes got to do it were like the victims.
Yeah, I know,
And the
but like
accuser was the
they're
person
already
they killed,
victims,
but it
and
was
now
like,
they're being pressured by adults to take vengeance, and maybe they're not ready for that.
it like replayed. So it was like a movie, but it's based
Yeah.
on the events. And it was like they basically called like the 12-year-old boy over, and the 16-year-old boy was like hog-tied, and they beat the shit out of him, and they got him to like stab him in the neck or something.
But Badger.
I'm teasing my dog.
Are you there?
What?
Has Sammy come back?
Did Sandy
Dustin's
come back?
gone. No, don't come back.
So
Oh,
what
Dustin's
happened
gone.
that you were talking about with him and Dustin like yesterday?
Dustin just starts screaming at people. I mean, what?
You should clip what you keep talking about, Gangster, and send it to me privately, and then
You
I'll
should make a
know.
best of Dustin screaming at people.
Yeah.
That'll be about
And then-
10 hours.
Right?
Dustin and
It would be
Bruce.
10, you can make it into a 10-hour metal song. Use AI to make Dustin screaming at people into metal songs.
Dustin and Bruce, though, both of them, I've actually had like pretty in-depth conversations with that were pretty cool. You know, it's just sometimes they be screaming and acting
Yeah.
crazy.
My phone's probably gonna die in a minute, so if I drop off, I'll be back later. I admire that Dustin will just outright admit he's a scumbag. Like,
Yeah. Very
He-
GG Allen-ish, like punk
he's
rocker-ish.
very upfront about who he is. Like, you have to respect that. Like, people will be talking about stuff, and he's like, "You guys don't know what you're talking about. You're trying to crime wrong." He's like, "I know. I crime all the time, and I don't even get in trouble."
Imagine how good of a weapon he would be to, like, anytime there's a stream you want to ruin, just be like, Dustin, join it.
Oh my God! Could you imagine? We could pay.
I had a
that
guy
could be a
like
way
that.
for Dustin to make an extra living. Like, we could just pay him to crash streams we don't like.
Dude, I had a buddy who was he's a Finnish guy, and I met him in Asia, but he's in this group called the Sons of Odin or the Brotherhood of Odin or something, and he's like an actual real Nazi. And I was getting him to join people's streams, and he's just like screaming about how he wants to kill Muslims and stuff. It's so fucking.
What?
It's such a good weapon to like ruin somebody's stream.
I was just teasing him. He's having fun. He's having
Dude.
fun. It's fun. He likes being
Dustin's
teased.
back.
He
Sammy's
likes
back.
it.
The-
They're all back. I missed you all. Hi, Sammy. Are you there, Sammy?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, he's gone.
Did you just wait for Sandy to come back and then hop back in?
Hi, Tim.
That's hilarious. That's so funny.
Sorry, man.
The level of cowardice Sandman is producing right now is, I mean,
He's just
wow.
trying to protect his energy, Dustin.
Right. That's what he's doing.
We had a moment earlier where GG was talking about somebody, and he's like, "I banned him from my stream because he's a convicted pedophile." And then like 30 minutes later, the dude randomly joined. It's just like awkward as hell.
What are we talking about?
I don't really know his name.
Satan's Taten.
Yeah.
Satan's Taten. Yeah, he's not like, I haven't seen actual conviction, right? Like I was kind of hoping you would be able to dig it up, right? Because I've been looking, I can't
I've
find.
never seen the thing.
Right,
Someone
I
sent
can't
me the
find.
mugshot that was shared on the stream, and then I could look it up.
I can't find the court case. Like I've seen the mugshot.
If you see the mugshot and you see the name, all you have to look up is the sex offender registry, because you know surely if you did something like that, you'd be on
We do
there.
have all that, but what we don't have is a way to prove that Smokey Saint is the same person. Right? That's where he's got us. That's where he's got us.
That could just be like a totally random person.
It could be. That is a possibility. I don't know. I can't tell you, all right? But I'll
That's
tell
a
you
good
one
troll
thing.
you could do. If you want to ruin these people that never ever came up, just look up like a local charge that's really heinous and be like, this is them. If it wasn't them, they would cam up and prove it.
But like I don't know for
That's
sure.
devious.
I can't find.
Devious.
That's a
The
way to
only
like
way-
ruin somebody unless they came up and prove it, and then you can be like, I got you to cam up.
Like the only thing that you can do is cross-reference the address, right? That's the only thing that's going to link everything together is previous addresses, right? Because you can't do it through Social Security number, and names are kind of funky, but addresses tell everything.
Hey, Trey, have you tried to figure out who Sandy is?
What?
Have you tried to figure out who Sandy is?
Sandman?
Yeah.
No. No.
Could you do it off of
I kind of regret. I was like, that's something. He's probably watching. I was like talking shit about him on Terry's stream one day, and I regret doing that because he's never actually done anything bad to me.
No, he hasn't. I wish he would cam up. That's all. He's not a bad dude.
Every cell
He's
in my
chill.
body.
He's just like mysterious.
No, he's not. He's not mysterious.
Well, he's mysterious in a weird way because it's like if you're self-employed and all this, like what do you have to lose? Like I'm self-employed and I have SS AI photos of myself on YouTube.
You know what? It's because he is a cross-dresser. Motherfucker, I don't know how many times I gotta tell you people. I don't know why nobody listens to me. I'm
He
trying to
came
tell
up,
you.
he's
a
like,
man has
this is why I didn't want you guys to see me, and it's like a black guy.
No, he's the cross-dresser. He's a fucking cross-dresser. I'm trying to tell you people. I
Like
don't know why
put
nobody
the
will
lotion
listen
in
to
the
me.
basket.
Yes.
I was telling Gangster Ghost about this earlier when he's like talking about people, and I was trying to explain that like when you see people that you're talking to and talking with, and they see you, it adds like an extra level of like an extra level of knowing, you know, who they are. I don't know how to explain it. Like, but it's more personal, even though you can't be too personal online when you don't even know these people in real life. But it's like people you've seen and talked to, you're always gonna be like them better than people you've never even seen. You know what I'm saying?
Like Dustin, we've never seen what he looks like.
Dude, I've seen Dustin
cam up
cam
all the
up.
time. I'm cammed up.
Joking, Dustin.
I even show you
It's
guys
like it
my
adds
work.
it adds an extra level of like intimacy in a non-gay way, just like in a regular way, where you're like,
It allows you to place a name with a face, right?
Yeah.
And there's more familiarity, not intimacy. Like,
and there's
I mean,
another
I don't
level
mind
though,
getting
because there's a
intimate
level
with
of
you,
it's like
though,
if this person is so fucking weird, they don't want to cam up. Like, what are they hiding? Like, they obviously don't trust me, so why should I trust them with anything?
It's because
You know?
I'm telling you, bro. Like the dude does not work in real estate. He's probably a hooker. Okay, I'm telling you, every freaking cell in my body screams it. I'm trying to tell you people, like, I don't know how many times I'm going to say it. Watch, one day you're going to find out, and I'm not even going to get credit for saying it. You guys are just going to forget.
That's the thing, though. A lot of people want to, like, fabricate and, like, juice up what they do, which is weird, but I guess it's one of those things.
No, it's not weird. I mean, think about it. Every television show.
Well, it's weird in the context. Like, you're literally on a stream where like half the people openly admit they have autism. Like, who are you impressing? Because it's like you're trying to impress people who are essentially nobodies. Which I would like lump myself into that, you know. But it's like still like, what do you gain from impressing people that don't give a shit if you did work at McDonald's? Because if someone joined and they're like, I work at McDonald's, I don't think anyone in here would like think less of them. You know?
I used to work at McDonald's. I used to work 3 jobs.
It's America's favorite first job.
I mean, look, look, the thing about Sandman, right, is he doesn't want to tell, like, I don't even know how to say this.
But maybe it's just something simple, like, maybe it's nothing like that, and maybe it's just simple, like he's really uncomfortable with the way he looks or something.
That's why he wears dresses.
Maybe.
What do you mean?
Who knows? It's not even just saying, man. It's like so many people online. So many people have tried to be like my friends and shit. But then it's like, bro, it's weird. And they'll be like, talking about like possibly meeting up. Like, this is not in here, but like back in the old days when I was with Dan and all them, there was a few characters. It's like, what are you talking about? Like meeting up with all of us if we meet up when you don't even show your face, you know? Like you're not in this. Like, you know how weird that would be? Like meeting with people from online is kind of weird already. But like if someone's gonna be there who you've never even seen before, like that'd be weird.
What do you mean? What do you mean people you've never even seen every single day of your life?
Well, no, I know, but I mean like to have like, cause like, so this is like something we were planning on doing. It's called the Bourbon Tour, and we were me, Dan Newman, and like 4 other people. We're gonna meet up in Kentucky and go to a bunch of distilleries and like tour them. And there was one guy who was gonna go, who's like never ever cammed up, doesn't have any of us on social media and stuff. And I'm like, that's just fucking weird. That guy's not gonna show up. And if he does, it'll be weird. Like none of us even know that person, but we've all like talked to each other for like years.
Right?
And seen each other.
If you can't slap your balls in a plate full of cocaine with a bunch of guys, then you're probably not gonna want to hang out.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I understand.
Or like even like social media, like let's say you're gonna meet someone from YouTube. If you hit them on Facebook and it's their legitimate Facebook where they have family and friends, like at least you know, like you both have an understanding. Like obviously I'm not gonna get fucking murdered because like my wife or loved ones will know who I'm meeting with and like where to find
You
them.
have a serious prerequisite issue.
It's
Why
not a
does everything gotta... It absolutely is. You have to know everything about somebody before you meet them? I mean,
No,
that's
well,
borderline
yeah.
like agoraphobia, bro. Like,
It's
why
not-
don't you
it's
just
not
lock
like-
yourself in your house?
Because meeting a new person is completely different than like a premeditated like vacation where you're both meeting up somewhere. and you never know.
Now you're
like,
making
the
it sound like
internet's
a
weird.
date, bro. Like I'm confused.
Well, it kind of is. It's like a non-gay date, because you're like meeting up to be like, hey, we're gonna like meet up somewhere cool and make videos together and stuff.
I mean, like,
Clay,
yeah.
Dustin, Clay likes to find out who you are, where you live, where your parents live, where they live.
No, I don't. You just
I mean, like I'm trying to
coincidentally,
tell.
he
There's nothing to
coincidentally
find
grew
out.
up right where I grew up, so I like know that location. Gangster.
Oh my gosh, you probably
Gangster?
use condoms and everything, Clay. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Dear God, why did you go that route? I was gonna leave that alone. I guess
He doesn't trust anyone.
No, he's like a agoraphobe, Clay.
I'm agreeing with Dustin. Yeah.
Agoraphobe over there.
Sometimes you just have to
Agoraphobic.
raw dog friendship, you know.
It's like, how can
Yeah.
you talk to someone if you don't know who their like immediate family is?
Sharing the disease, Clay.
Clay, I really don't want to like factor in every adjacent person in someone's life to whether or not I'm going to talk to them.
No, I know. I was being sarcastic there.
Oh, okay.
I don't know,
Like,
Clay.
listen,
I don't know. It's
Clay's
hard to
like-
tell with
Clay's
you.
like, I don't
Well,
wanna
it's
be friends
different.
with
There's
this
a
guy.
difference
His
between
mom's
knowing
not very
someone.
hot. You know, Clay's like, your mom's not very hot, so I don't want to be your friend.
Did you burn the Quran yet?
Oh, I
Since
know
I'm a
that.
Nazi, I want to like make sure
Please.
there's no Jewish people in their lineage. Before
Oh
we
my
meet.
gosh, that is not why.
Please,
You are
please,
not a
please,
Nazi.
everyone.
Shut up.
Please,
I know.
sorry.
Hold on, everybody. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Please,
Sorry.
please, scared of everyone. I know that laugh. What's your real name? Not your real name.
No.
I mean,
I know where Wildheart lives because he sent me his address to send him a Quran.
he does actually. Yeah. The Quran is right here, by the way. Yeah.
Burn it.
No, I'm
Burn
not.
it now.
No,
Burn it.
Didn't you say it's all in
I want to
Arabic?
watch you burn it.
No, we
Burn that motherfucker. Catch it on fire.
He's drawing in it and doing origami.
I don't care if he
which is
draw. I
also
want
a
to see
cool
it
idea.
burn. I want to see him burn it.
Well,
I want to see a group of Muslims kick his front door in and cut his fucking head off. That's what I
What
want
he's
to see.
gonna do? He told me he's gonna
shit out of what?
do origami with every page, and then when it's completely, he's gonna drop.
Origami with every page. What's he gonna make? A Muhammad with an extremely long nose? You gonna make a Jewish Muhammad? A Muhammad? A Muhammad? You're gonna make a Muhammad?
Wow, you have a life and you never stop talking. Wow.
Yeah, but go fuck yourself. I don't like you.
Shut the fuck up. I don't like you. You're a 9 cunt. Sorry.
I hadn't gathered that.
No, what I'm gonna do by the last page, I'm gonna make Muhammad on a wing.
You're not gonna burn that. You don't have a hair on your nut if you don't catch that on fire.
I just told you I'm not gonna.
Yeah, I know, because you're a pussy.
Well, he drew it because look how many. Remember when there was
That's
Draw
ballsy.
Muhammad Day? Yeah, there was Draw Muhammad Day in 2010 because everyone said if Trey Parker depicts Muhammad in South Park, they're gonna kill him. Well, not everybody,
Right,
but all the
'cause-
Muslims said that.
Can I just say this is the first page of the Quran? It was blank. So I draw Muhammad in a bomb jacket. Muhammad the PDF. I think Aisha was her name. You know, the 9-year-old kid that he married.
I love that he's wearing a TNT turban.
That looks more like a Chinese man wearing a barrel.
Because I'm doing origami with it. That's why I made him Chinese, you stupid mother sucker. Yeah.
Who was like 7 or something?
Yeah, I think she was 9 when he married her, and then 12 when he consummated the marriage. I think she was.
No, actually, he was 7 when he married her and got with her when she was 9.
Yeah, I think so. But I think she was called Aisha. I could be wrong about that. And the lines are like her running away, but presumably her parents would have brought her back to Muhammad and
That's so
charged
funny.
him 50 shekels, you know, to have sex with her, as was the custom at the time. So I'm not afraid of Muslims, basically.
No,
You
you're not
should- if
burning
you're
the
really
thing.
not
You're
scared of them. You should like go to a mosque and whenever they chant something, just yell out "wrong."
I could do, you know. I mean, I don't want to die.
That's okay. I want you to die enough for the both of us.
Shut up, Dustin.
Are you right, Clay?
Did you just say you want me to die for both of us?
Yes, sir. I did.
He wants you to die enough for the both of you.
Can you explain? Can you explain?
No, I'm not going to explain it. It's pretty self-explanatory. If you don't understand, that's your dumbass fault.
You want me to die for both of us? That's not.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. I don't care. I stand by what I said.
Yeah.
Hey, Wildheart, are you Jewish?
No. I actually
Okay.
tried to get circumcised for medical reasons, but it didn't pan out.
Did you do it yourself with a penknife?
No, not
Oh.
with a trap and stone either. Or with a Jewish rabbi's
Yeah.
teeth. Yeah. I'm not
Son of a bitch. I just left my keys.
Yeah, I was just kind of wondering if you're Jewish because you kind of look like you could be like a Jewish leprechaun or something.
A Jewish leprechaun.
Yeah.
An English Jewish leprechaun. Why, Jess? Why would you do that?
These are from Israel. And English people are from England, so an English Jewish leprechaun.
Nice.
I wish I was. Honestly, I want to be now. An English Jewish leprechaun.
I want to see him shoot a rainbow out of his ass. That's what I want to see.
I heard some
Only if a
people
pot
say
of
that
gold pops
Ireland,
up.
What was that, GG?
Irish were the last.
Oh, I don't like that my name says sis. That's dumb. It's gonna trigger someone.
This whole thing is a trigger. What are you talking about?
When you thought it wouldn't get any worse, it does.
I don't even know how to change it. Do I have to log out to change it?
Yeah, log out and never come back.
You don't have to. I can change it for you.
Log out and never come back.
Well, you keep trying to log out and never come back.
No, I don't.
Just like in life in general, I mean.
No.
Yeah, I agree there. Rehab is a bitch.
I can change your name for you.
Yeah, you do.
What would you like me to
Our
change it?
online gang
You're wrong, but that's fine.
for us and Wildheart is we should call ourselves Thirst.
The Millennial Crusaders.
Yeah.
Oh no, JTB. Actually, what name do you normally go by? I know you're annoying laugh and you're annoying over talking and interrupting and you're annoying personality. But I can't put a name to the annoying fucking voice. Sorry, GG. Sorry for saying. What is your name normally? I know you're very, very annoying. What
I don't know who you're talking to.
I have no idea who he's talking to or about right now.
JLG. He's changed his name 3 times. I know the annoying laugh, the annoying voice, the constantly talking, the interrupted. It's just been enormous.
Interrupting? What do you mean interrupting?
I mean, you're going to have to be more specific there, Lionheart.
JLG.
What do you mean? What do you mean interrupting?
I can't be
What do you mean?
say this.
Who's interrupting? No one's interrupting anyone.
We don't really care what you have to say, Lionheart, so it's not really consideed interrupting.
Okay. Hold on,
So
buddies.
who are you talking to?
Go ahead,
Go
Lion.
ahead.
Wow, hard. Sorry. Go ahead.
No, JLG.
Who's interrupting you? Who?
You're almost.
I'm sorry. What was that? You said somebody was interrupting you. Who was that?
It was JLG, and he's almost. Funny.
I'm sorry, buddy. You said something about being interrupted. What was? I can't quite hear.
I mean, you're almost. Funny.
I don't know. Like you see, like you said something about being interrupted.
I know you interrupted me because of.
Oh, I can't.
You know, yeah, it is really annoying to be interrupted. I think that like being a degenerate's annoying too, though. So.
Just don't make me like you, man.
I know it is. It's that baseball.
I
janitor.
like you a little bit, Dustin.
Oh,
You're
no, wait,
refreshing.
shush. Wait, baseball janitor. What's he called?
The digital janitor?
The maintenance, you mean?
The umpire?
No, the guy who cleans
The ball boy?
ball boy.
No, well, I don't do the balls. I don't handle
Are
the
you
balls.
into Wildheart? Are you into ball boys?
Yeah, baseball janitor. What's your name? Honestly, it's annoying me.
What's annoying you?
Now I want to be a maintenance man even harder because it annoys you. I want a maintenance man even harder.
That's the laugh. The guy who scrapes dirt for a living. You know, like that's a good thing.
Okay. I think you're really confused because you're complaining about me, but you're talking about Dustin. Dustin has like the demented monkey laugh.
All right, sorry, Dustin.
Yeah.
Some people would qualify it as a chihuahua.
No, sorry, I apologize. Jewish leprechaun gang, I apologize. I meant Dustin as well.
I mean, I'm basically your fan club here, man. I named myself after your Jewish leprechaun self. I don't know why you're throwing shade at me.
No, I apologize. I was completely wrong. I apologize, Jewish leprechaun gang. Dustin, but with him.
Jewish leprechaun guy. Jewish leprechaun. English Jewish leprechaun.
I did hear they said that Irish were the lost tribe of Israel.
Oh, Black Hebrew Israelite Jewish leprechaun gang. Change your name to that. Black Hebrew Israelite. White Black Hebrew Israelite Jewish.
White, black. What? Jesus? How many qualifiers do you need?
No, I've met one. I've met
Is
a
that
white.
better?
I've met a white.
Does that work?
Shush. I've met a white.
What?
I love you, Jess. That's too funny.
I've met a white.
You met who?
You said? Did you say something about being interrupted, Lionheart?
He's getting so mad he's forgetting words.
He can't even process. He's over there like smoke shooting out of both ears.
Where'd the titles go?
Zen like a movie. What was I saying?
Oh, sorry about that.
No, I think I didn't swear. I said muddy funster. Zen like a muddy funster. No, I was saying.
When you say Zen, what do you mean?
I mean from you. I have met a white, black Hebrew Israelite, is what I was trying to say. I've actually met one.
Are you sure he wasn't just like really mixed?
No, he was like pale white, like me.
Are you sure it wasn't just your heroin dealer?
No, he was a white, black Hebrew Israelite.
So it wasn't your heroin dealer?
I'm trying.
Yeah, I'm just curious. Got to make sure we understand this.
I've only had heroin 3 times. It just made me ill. I'm not a fan.
Okay. What did you go to? I don't believe you.
No, that's true.
I don't believe you.
3 times?
It's true.
So you're a quitter.
Yeah, it just made me ill. It just made me vomit. I'm not a fan. I don't get the attraction of it.
So what was it like?
It was just nothing. And then
I just really want to understand what it was like.
I didn't inject it. It was smoking. I've smoked heroin 3 times, and I didn't do nothing.
You know what? I know
Maybe you're
people who
just bad at
claim
it.
that. Yeah, I don't buy that.
Doesn't Jesus tell you to be honest? I'm just being honest. That is true. I've had heroin 3 times, and it just made me sick. I didn't get any high or anything. It didn't do nothing. Being honest, not my fault. Well, it is my fault that I took the heroin, but not my fault that I'm telling the truth. Isn't that what Jesus would do? What would Jesus do? Would Jesus admit to taking heroin 3 times? I think he would.
Yeah, the Black Hebrew is right there. Not about a black supremacist hate group.
It can't.
preaches the Antichrist.
It kind of is, yeah. Yeah. But,
They're like no different like the Nazis.
yeah.
Just like the Muslims.
Yeah. That's good. Muslim.
Mohammed. Actually, you ever seen this video about Mohammed by David Wood? Arabs are part of a Caucasian group called Semitic. Arabs are right. Mohammed, he was a very light-skinned Arabic guy, and when he talked about black people and Jewish people,
Yeah.
they would consider him a white supremacist type
Yeah.
guy.
I don't think I've seen it, but I've heard about it. So, yeah. It's like a documentary. Yeah.
I don't know.
But,
I'll have to hear more about it. Yeah.
David Wood. David got Wood. Yeah.
David Wood.
Is he like David I?
Like, is he like? Yeah. Exactly.
I don't know.
He's a big time YouTuber. He does a lot of stuff about Islam.
Alright. No, I might be thinking of something different.
He's both Mohammed very crazy.
I like. Do you know Atheist Experience? They had a
I
lot.
heard of it.
They had a little show on, and they called it Muhammad. You know, because you're not allowed to call Muhammad like a sacred cow, and they call it Muhammad.
They used to have. He denies that words have meaning.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
I've been often compared to Matt Dillahunter by several people because I've watched Atheist Experience for like 20 years. I'm kind of a Matt Dillahunter kind of thing.
How much you want to bet it hasn't even been on for 20 years?
In the side chat, not on camera. The last 5 or 6 years I've been on camera. But I've been around this community for about 20 years. I'm 43. No, I'm quite old.
Yeah.
I talked to Brett the other day.
If you just won't believe it,
He's having.
I spoke to Brett the other day too, actually. What's up, buddy?
Brett Favre.
Yeah.
Hey, little buddy.
Yeah, how's it going? Oh, is that where you got it from? Hey, look, brother. He says that as well, doesn't he, Brett King?
Yeah, Wildheart. That's where I met you from, Brett.
It is, yeah. I saw him live the other day, but he won't let me on because he's heard of rumours of me getting my penis out on camera. So he will let me on, but he won't put me on camera.
Has anyone pressed charges against you for that?
I don't think it's a crime, to be fair.
For the love of God, you say something about someone that gets aggravated in England and it's a crime. You don't think pulling your penis out on YouTube's a crime in England?
It's not crime.
So, Wildheart, what if children saw that?
It's against terms and conditions, but I don't think it's an actual crime in the UK. I've done it several. I've done it 3 or 4 times.
Wildheart, what if a child saw that?
He doesn't care.
I make all my own streams 18 plus, and I presume everyone else does. And I was very, very drunk at the time, so I couldn't really do anything.
Right.
But, no. Not like I thought about it. Should I get my penis out? You know what I mean? It was a conscious decision.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
So, like, what if you ended up on a list?
I am on a list, actually. I'm on a, terrorist? Because I go on these kind of streams.
I'm talking about the other kind of list.
No, I'm not on one of them. I'm not into that kind of thing.
You could end up like if a kid ended up seeing that and they wanted to press charges against you, you could end up on a list.
No, that's the parents' fault for letting them watch.
That's the parents' fault.
That's
This guy.
Fault. What if someone does that when I'm at a park? Is that my fault?
What? Sorry.
What if someone does that in front of my kids when I'm at a park? Is that my fault?
When you're at a park.
For taking them to the park?
I don't know if they're watching YouTube in the park.
No. What if I'm walking through a park and someone does what you did in the park?
Yeah.
Is it my fault for taking them to the park?
No, but on YouTube, on
Because
YouTube.
but just like the park, there's a no wieners rule.
Just
No
like the
On
park, there's
YouTube.
a no wieners rule. You did not just say that.
The hot dog stand will be upset. No wieners.
Just saying.
Tomato
Same
ketchup.
rules. But
No
apparently, because it's on
wieners!
the internet. But apparently, because it's on the internet, because it's digital, it's fine.
No, I'm saying
Right.
the parents should be responsible for making their children only watch things that are appropriate, and people should be responsible for making their channels 18 plus.
So if I punch you in the face, is it your parents' responsibility to make sure you hang around people that don't punch you?
No, because that's a different law and that's completely.
Oh, that's different. That's different. Okay, I see. Because you're the victim, right? Then all of a sudden there's consideration, right? But when you pull out your penis, nobody's a victim then, right? You fucking piece of shit. Get the fuck out of here, you faggot.
GG, do you want to change topic? I can't be bothered to deal with this.
How about you just get out of here?
GG, do you want me to leave? I will leave then.
No. Let's talk about something else. Let's see. Wow.
Bond, it is not educational. It is just them being ridiculous on the internet.
Let's just talk about something else. What about
when is your visit to London?
That one.
When's your
month after
Just-
next.
GG, get some special glasses so you can only see them from like chest up, though. Be careful.
What?
I said get some special glasses so you can only see Wild Heart from chest up. It has like blinders at the bottom.
This is you being I don't want to swear. No, we were trying to change topic. I was asking GG about his lovely trip to London, and you brought it back to that's not me.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, sure.
That's not. Yeah.
Don't apologize. Don't apologize, Jess. You're
I'm not.
putting
I'm
it.
not.
You're giving them good information right now. GG, you should
I
block.
just want GG, protect your eyes. That's all I'm saying.
Yes, GG. We know that this guy's got some issues about exposing himself. He might misconstrue you for a child.
I was drunk, and I thought I was in the toilet at the time.
Wait a minute. So wait a minute. If I'm drunk and I kill someone by hitting them with a car, does that make it less bad?
No, it makes it equally as bad. But you're
It
not.
actually makes it worse. It actually makes it worse.
But it's actually.
Hey,
I'm
if
not
I pull my
controlling
penis
myself.
out right now and I put it in your face, are you gonna have an issue with it?
GG, I'm gonna leave. Sorry.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here, dude.
Sorry. Sorry. But anyways,
Yeah.
Yes. How are your UK? It's gonna be the manifesto next.
Am I what?
I'm gonna go to the UK next.
I'm excited for you, little guy.
I'm excited for you too. Stay away from Lionheart.
Thank
Yeah, I wouldn't meet up with him. Just
Stay
Probably
away
not
from
a good
that
idea.
heroin addict piece of shit. Just stay away from him.
Oh, before I go to the UK, I'm going to stop by Zeden. Boston.
I know. I'm kind of excited about that, actually. I don't think Zden would do anything to you. But Wildheart, on the other hand, he might try to get you drunk.
I don't drink.
That wouldn't stop him.
What do you think of? Did you see that show? Oh yeah, you were there last night. And before I go to UK, I'm going to Uranus to University.
I know. I'm excited. I'm excited for you, GG. You should live stream it from a body cam from your chest, so that we can all watch it and give commentary. You can watch it when you get back.
I might run into Missing Bob.
smooth moderator. She's a smooth moderator.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm
Okay. Oh, Jess, I want to ask
sure.
you. Okay. Yeah, in London, that's where the bridges are falling down. London bridges
Yeah.
are falling down. You still work, Dustin? You work 24/7.
I work a lot, GG.
He's a hard-working man, just like you.
I do my best.
Oh. Yeah. Jess. What if you own your own business? Would you like that?
I guess it might be kind of a hassle to have to manage everything, but
What if you would you ever hire Dustin?
I'd be a good employee.
I would. I'll hire him as a tack dog. So I put a thing around so I can walk him around, have him attack my enemies.
Sure.
Right, Dustin?
Watch still running.
Well, Jess,
yeah.
Clay, he's a good buddy, but I had to tell him to stop because he was keep on try look me all my stuff up, try to find out where I live. And
Yeah, I don't know why he does that. I wish he didn't.
He found my picture as me as a little kid, so I decided to get a picture of him as a little kid.
Yeah.
Did you find something?
Yeah.
What'd you find?
And had them plug. I found him a picture as a little kid. Yeah, it was crazy. And he's here. You're all in
Who's
trouble
that?
now.
Trouble is here, GG.
Uh-oh. What?
I see, Sal. We all missed you.
What'd I do this time, C-Sal?
What's up, bunch of heathens?
I am not a heathen. I only weaponized being gay because they accused me of it.
Nothing. Just wanted to come by and say hi since Gigi's been saying that he's about to. When do you leave, Gigi?
A month in July. Month after
Oh,
next.
that's awesome. I hope you can take some pictures and post them and stuff.
Yeah, and when I'm on the plane, I'm gonna record outside
That's
the
gonna be so
plane,
cool.
seeing the clouds and stuff. Yeah. And put on the internet.
Boston's best Catholic is going to meet up with you in Boston.
Yeah. I'll be there for 3 hours.
That's so cool. Tell him to take you Philly cheesesteak.
Dude, I'd kill for an authentic Philly cheesesteak from Philly.
I know. That'd be so cool.
Simon was here earlier, and Daniel, and here's this one guy, that Smokey guy. I did ask him, is what they say about him true? He didn't answer.
Mr. Sandman, bring us a drink.
It's Mr. Dustman. It's Mr. Dustman.
Mr.
All right?
Dustman.
It's not Mr. Sandman. It's Mr. Dustman.
Sorry. Mr. Dustman.
Doing over there? There you go. Has a much better ring to it.
Bring us a broom. Bum, 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 bum. Oh.
How you been? Where you been? We all missed you.
GG, I missed you too. I have been just dealing with family stuff. Crazy kids running wild. You know how it is. I made a delicious blackberry and blueberry smoothie earlier. It was so good.
Loading up on the antioxidants, are we?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I read an article yesterday. I read an article that apparently there's like
Are you anemic?
No,
You're
I'm
not?
just trying to. No, I'm trying to like boost up my immune system because apparently there's like 4 respiratory illnesses that are putting a bunch of people in the hospital because it's combined.
Right.
It's like COVID and RSV and some other thing I can't remember.
I'm getting tired of this. I don't care. I don't care. I'm not putting on a
I
mask.
know. I feel.
Same.
See? Oh, they hear what he said. They kicked him.
What?
That sucks.
Oh, no. The Illuminati got to Dustin.
I just, no.
Oh, hi, Jess.
They probably just.
Jess.
Yeah.
Are you all right, little guy?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh, hey, Jess.
You always seem.
I didn't know I didn't know you were here. I didn't recognize your name. This is Badger Snake?
Yeah, I can change my name back.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, she now needs to stop.
There you go.
I mean,
I'm joking.
That's Clay's
That's
job.
Clay.
I'm joking.
That's Clay's job.
Apparently, I'm the worst person. I don't know.
Why? Well, I actually never.
I don't
mind.
know. Some
Tell me. I don't wanna know what
some
happened.
people are apparently mad at me. I just made some jokes I probably shouldn't have that are not my typical character to make.
Someone's always
Why?
mad. That's the internet.
Why you
People
did
love
this?
being mad.
Yeah.
I'm just joking with you, Badger.
No, you're good.
But Badger, have you ever been on another country?
Yeah, I've told you about that a couple times. I did some missions trips. Yeah.
Just like Dustin.
My
Dustin did
missions are a
mission
little
trip.
bit different.
They're probably trafficking stuff, right?
I mean, what isn't trafficking stuff?
Mule, being a mule.
That's trafficking. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Do you think I have that kind of connections?
No.
Turn this quickly. What the heck?
It's Dustin came in.
Dustin.
It's Jess. Jess is trying to paint
It's
me
always Jess's fault.
I just like I don't understand when people like get so offended because I'm just being silly.
I know.
Like I'm
we're
not. I don't
kidding.
mean
We're
anything I
joking.
say. Good
Me
grief.
neither.
I know you're just a silly Billy Gumdrops. Just like
Yeah.
that.
GG, that's funny.
I am not gumdrops.
Good day, Jason.
Gigi, you might as well call me Skittles.
What?
Skittles gumdrops.
I call you silly Billy's.
Skittles gumdrops. If that's not the cutest name on earth, I don't know what is. Skittles gumdrop.
Leave it
Gigi,
to
that's
a
Great
woman.
idea. Gigi, that's a great idea. That's gonna be Dustin's new name. He's gonna come in all mad and furious and cursing, and we're gonna be like,
Who?
"Hey, how are you doing, Skittles gumdrop?" Dustin.
Oh, Dustin.
I'm. You know what I'm taking? Cecil.
Cecil.
What?
Cecil. Cecil over here.
Dustin, it's not.
You're
I can keep making nicknames for you, Cecil. Okay, just you don't want to swing this way. I'm really good at it. Okay, I'm good at nicknames. You don't want to play.
I'm not a 90-year-old man at the nursing home. What the heck?
Norman.
I can't tell.
Norman. Norman.
That's Norbert. Get it right.
Where is Zidane?
He needs to come up. Come on up, David.
He won't come up if I'm
David.
on the. He won't come
Why?
up if I'm on live because he doesn't like me.
Well, Dustin.
You don't have a problem with him, do you? Like he's David's
It
fine.
depends. If he runs his mouth at me, I'll say something. But no, I don't
he
have a
just
problem with
stirs.
him.
Dustin, he just stirs and picks a little bit. Like you get bent out of shape when Daniel does that too.
I don't like Daniel. There's a difference.
I'm
like
aware.
I don't,
I'm aware you don't like Daniel.
I don't know who
the
isn't aware.
ortho bros, the ortho bros and the Catholics stir and pick in such an adorable way, you know? They stir and they stir the pot, but in like a cute way. Like they say little things that aren't even that
They're just
aggressive.
little jab. It's just a little jab.
Little
Like that's
jabs,
all it
yeah.
is. But the thing is like because some people don't really know their theology.
Did we lose Jess?
He messed up. That's fine.
You there, Jess?
Pulled a piece of glass out of my foot.
Ouch! How'd you do that?
Yeah. I guess it was in the carpet.
Sorry about that.
I got it.
It's Def trying to get you.
Yeah,
Right?
I'm trying to get him.
Maybe it's karma. Maybe
Oh,
it's
no.
karma from one time I told some dirty jokes.
GG. GG, guess
Def.
what?
What?
GG, I found the secret for you to grow your channel exponentially.
What?
So this is what you have to do. You have to go to Costco and you have to buy a hot tub, right? They're not very expensive. And then you have to live stream.
Are you talking about a OnlyFans trap over here?
And then you have
she's
to
giving you information on how to live stream for OnlyFans.
And then you have to live stream from your hot tub. I heard it's what the cool kids are doing now.
It is what the cool kids are doing.
Only gangsters? You trying to get him to do an only gangsters? Is that what's going on here?
I got the Costco hot tub, right? I got the Costco hot tub. And when you get multiple people, just stream from the hot tub and we'll all just chill. And everybody will be like relaxed and not aggro.
I think Badger was trying to pimp us, but he was trying to do
I was not trying to pimp anyone. I was only pimping myself.
In a holy way.
Pimp my gangster ghost? Is that what's going on right now? Is he pimping our gangster ghost?
What if Logan gets the hot tub and he streams, but he wears a mask that looks like his icon?
That'd be hilarious.
All right.
And
I could see like Ja Rule on the front of his intro.
Right.
But
I gotta go, guys. I'll be
bye,
back.
Dustin. But you have
See you,
to
Dustin.
wear you can't be showing any skin. You have to wear the full, what's it called? Burkini?
Burkini. I don't know. They make like super modest swimwear. Like I don't think it's necessarily that, but
That's how we're getting your channel to the millions of subscribers. GG.
right? GG deserves all the success in the world. He's the hardest working streamer I know. You're welcome. You're a good little guy.
We're all proud of you.
I appreciate Logan that you put up with so many flawed people in your life.
I don't know
Because
how
you're
he
so
does
pure
it.
and you're so pure and innocent, man.
I think it's lights off, like off a duck's back. You know, nothing
Yeah.
sticks.
Yeah. I wish I had that.
Me too.
That didn't bother me.
Thank you. And thank you, Mrs. Cecil.
You're welcome.
Oh, Salmon was here. I wish you would come back. Salmon,
Come
come
on up,
back.
David.
You can blame it all.
You can
Hey, David, let's get David, Seasal, Sandman, Gangster Ghost. It'll be a chill time.
That would be nice. David,
Yeah.
stop
David, come on up.
lollygagging. Jump in here. You know how the Catholics are. You know the Catholics think they're better than everybody else.
The polls say that Dustin is taken by Clay. So sorry, Cecil.
Dude, that's too.
Wait.
That's such an insane
Dustin
poll.
taken. Yes.
Dustin's taken by Clay. What the heck?
Taken how, though?
We don't want to know.
Wait, taken how?
We don't want to know.
I don't know.
Well, 1 and 4 agree.
Just take.
Or 3 and 4 agree.
Yeah. Yep. So sorry, Cecil. No Dusty for you.
That's funny.
Harry email said your cousin has it rented too.
I know, my stupid cousin is an idiot, dude. She likes to date men her own age. What a retard, am I right?
Ooh, well, what should she be looking for? Older guys?
Obviously,
Yeah.
obviously an older man with his
Yeah.
stuff together.
And how old is she?
I don't know, 20 something?
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I feel like, what's weird is like in some culture, it's like, well, like you should be exactly the same age, but I don't know. Like, I feel like someone that's more established is going to be ready to raise a family faster.
Like you?
I mean, I wouldn't use myself as an example of anyone that anyone should be chasing after.
We all.
What about? Okay. Dust.
What about Sandman, GG? He's single.
So are you going with Sandman?
Oh, he's in Canada. Never mind.
Yeah, you don't want her to become a communist.
Yeah. Canada.
Sandman, come back. You can blame it all on
Yeah,
But is she at least Catholic or something? Yeah, like, Sandy, come back. Can you email him the link?
Sandy, come back.
Go ahead and email him the link. Oh, he's back.
Oh.
Sandy ain't gonna come back now.
No Sandy.
Do you are you wanting to kick me out for Sandman? Is that what's going on right now? Are you opting for Sandman? Because like you can have him. I mean, Dust is a higher quality, so
Oh my
I
gosh.
understand. I understand, right?
Don't get
Before
your
there was
feelings hurt.
Sand, there was Dust, and Dust did the job for millennia, and then everybody went to Sand and forgot about Dust.
That's hilarious, dude.
Yeah. Now
For
Dust is
millennia.
making a comeback, and Sand can't take it.
Sandman is so chill. It's so funny. Even when he's like dropping bombs, like saying the most insane stuff, he's like cool as a cucumber.
Yeah, women get along with cross-dressers. This is just, and she's from California. This
I
only
wish I was like
bolsters
that.
my.
You don't know
This
that
only
for a
Yeah,
fact, Dustin.
that's true. Canada is basically an extension of California to the north.
I mean, yeah,
That's unfortunate.
it's gonna become
Right.
new Nebraska too.
I
Right?
can't wait for Trump to buy Canada and force them to be,
Oh,
decent
Daniel
again.
didn't even open a panel.
No way, he did not.
He didn't open a panel at all.
What a jerk. Daniel.
That's funny.
Sandman, come back. You can
At
blame
least
it
he
all.
Come
didn't.
back. You can blame it all on Dustin. There's a
So
moment,
funny.
and I just can't live without you.
Seesaw.
Mm.
What would you do if you found another dimension where you and Badger Snake are married and
What?
Dustin's your son?
Dustin's our son?
Yeah.
That's hilarious, dude. Dustin is our son. I would think long
I would.
and
Okay, so
hard.
me and Seesaw would have to agree that we can't scream around Dustin.
Punish me, Cecil. Punish me.
I would be like, what did I do wrong in life as a mother?
Like if we raised him good from the start.
It's my fault.
And I would never laugh like that.
Listen, I got a video of this one time you were talking to Adam Lord.
Right.
Where you and Adam Lord talk about what happened to you as a kid or something? It was weird.
Yeah.
Remember?
What about it?
Do you remember that? I still got the video
Yeah,
of it.
I remember
But when
talking to
you
Adam Lore. Sure.
about what happened to you as a kid, about your dad,
Yeah.
about the Illuminati.
I didn't say Illuminati.
You remember? Oh,
He said that his dad had a Bugatti.
I don't remember saying that either, but
you mentioned peanut butter.
no, Gigi, there's a lot of stuff that happened to me as a kid.
Wow.
Right?
I got it on my channel. You ever want to watch it? It's called the Adam Talk.
I'll probably look it up.
I had a beautiful child.
Adam Lore and I, we
beautiful
really
childhood, dude. I was so lucky.
Yeah.
Well, good for you.
I was not.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean it like that.
Yeah, I didn't have the best one. I'm trying to be better for mine for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you remember that? It was crazy.
Yeah, I remember that, Gigi. I was trying to tell people about myself. It's never a good idea, but there is a therapeutic sense to it. It kind of helps.
They tell you about your love you got for Seesaw.
What the?
I don't
Gigi,
love Seesaw.
You're trolling
Is he
us
talking
at
about me? What are you doing?
You're trolling us.
Seesaw is not my wife. She's my stalker. Get it straight.
Whoa. Okay, don't say that just out of nowhere, because the chat is gonna believe it. What the heck? You know the chat believes.
Bro, I thought you and Daniel were gonna be an
That's
item.
so insane. You're
Seesaw? Yeah, seriously. I thought Daniel was trying to get some of that Seesaw.
No, that's the rumor that Clay started that was always dumbfounded, and you misunderstood him. He was talking about Terry, not about me.
It was Terry.
Terry Strange. What do you mean who's Terry?
I don't know.
I think Dustin is trying to trigger me.
He's not.
You're definitely triggered. But it wasn't an aim of mine, no.
Cecil has gotten a lot more assertive lately. She's gone from just blocking the people.
I've noticed.
Gone from blocking people and hiding from people she has crushes on, like me. She used to leave the stage whenever I would come in the room. And she would get all tongue tied. And now she's bullying people on Terry Strange's channel. She's just bullying people in the comments, and that crew is savage. She's over there bullying people.
Why does Seesaw suddenly disappear every time Jess gets near?
Authentic self.
I come on stage and her inner monologue is I'm having all these feelings and I just don't understand them, and how can I feel this way? And she just leaves.
You're such a retard. What the heck? Okay, that's not true.
Bro, I'm seeing more and more confirmation of what you're saying right now, Jess. Women dig retards.
I had something funny to say. I forgot it. What was I going to say?
You got so distracted.
I did. What the heck was I going to say? Oh, yeah. No, you know what the turning point was, Jess?
What was that?
And Dustin and Gigi, my turning point was when I found out Clay has the gayest tattoo on earth. I was like, if Clay can have the gayest tattoo on earth and still come on here and show face, then definitely I can come on here and troll people a little bit.
It's
and that
true.
just gave me a whole new perspective
So
about life.
you were kind of seeing Clay as this kind of gangster, and then it's you found out he had a unicorn tattoo.
Yes, exactly. Thank you. Yes.
Except for it's an infinity tattoo, and that's worse. And he's got a matching one with someone else. It'd be like if him and his wife both had unicorn tattoos, but worse.
Dude, stop. It's a tattoo a 13-year-old girl gets. Oh my God. Okay, I need to
You
stop.
can
I
only
need
get
to
that
stop.
tattoo in Myrtle Beach on spring break.
Oh my god. I was like, Clay, I thought you were a man. No.
Clay,
Man, everything
did you
changed
know
after
that,
that.
Dustin?
I'm sorry. What's that? What happened?
So Clay has a tattoo that's gayer than a unicorn tattoo, and his wife has the same matching tattoo.
I mean, when you're in an Asian market, they mark you like,
Oh yeah.
you know what I'm saying? She's
Mhm.
got to have a resale value. That's what that
Mhm.
tattoo's for.
Yeah.
It was crazy. Yeah, it was eye-opening for sure.
Wait, who was that? Was that Zealot?
I don't think so.
I told you he won't come on while I'm here.
That's the good.
Do you want me to get out of here so Zealot will come on?
Maybe that was AJ. That was Zealot's buddy, AJ.
Ass Juice? Oh, different AJ. Copy that.
I don't have an opinion because me and you are cool now, Dustin. But ask Seesaw if she wants you to leave.
Do you want me to leave, Seesaw?
No, dude.
So that David will come up.
No, the zealous man is a man. He's not going to not come up because you're here.
I don't know. You've never met me before, I guess.
Well, anyway.
So wait a minute. Are you saying that if you knew that Zdim wouldn't come on stage while Dustin's on stage, that would make him less masculine?
In a way, but at the
No
same time,
way.
at the same time, I would see how it would be wise for people to, like, if Zeden avoids Dustin. I understand why. It's because Dustin spurgs sometimes, and I can see why people wouldn't want that mess. But yeah, it doesn't matter. I do wish Sandy would come in because I wonder how he's doing with his real estate purchasing.
He flirted with a lady in the bank.
I bet you it was a
That's
man.
so random. That's so random. Hey, Daniel.
That you said Sandman and then Daniel popped in.
Hey, Jess and Seesaw and Gangster Ghost, none of you guys came on my show.
Oh, sorry.
You didn't have a panel. I didn't see your panel.
That's true. You didn't open the panel.
Did you open a panel?
No, I did. I was just joking with you guys.
Oh, okay.
You just wanted us to see your frogs, Daniel.
Well,
you
that
care
and listen to some prayers, and also Saint Simeon, the new theologian. He has some pretty awesome contemplative prayers.
Yeah.
So, prayers and frogs. I just wanted to show you guys my prayers and frogs real quick.
Hey, Daniel, can I?
Daniel kind of looks like you have, not to start anything, but it kind of looks like you have a little mustache.
Not to start anything? What is that supposed to mean?
I'm just saying it's very narrow mustache. Like
your mustache is small, Daniel. Not to start anything.
Okay,
like
I just wanted to make sure there was. I just wanted to
Yeah.
make sure there was some over there, and you weren't like being edgy like Clay. Okay, I feel better about it. I feel better about it now. Thanks. Thank you. It was really bothering like my OCD.
Yeah, I know. On camera, it looks like I have a Hitler mustache, and there's nothing to be done about it. Especially in this certain lighting. You know, like this downward cast lighting, it just doesn't help. Like maybe this will help a little bit.
Daniel,
Or you just get a magic marker.
Yeah, just like make it darker here.
No,
Just dye these mustache hairs.
It was just very dark in just that one spot. So I was like, "What's good? That looks better." Now I can see your whole mustache.
Yeah.
But still, you make that smaller and make it black, you would look like someone I know.
Someone you know? It was one of your friends, Logan.
Now you're
Someone I think before.
Dustin, you're breaking up.
Dustin, you look like Dustin.
That's okay. I was being stupid.
See? But how are you today? Your buddy Samuel was here.
GG is like GG is such a podster, dude.
Oh, sorry.
Gigi keeps that, but he keeps that innocent voice, like he keeps that. And,
Yeah,
your
I know
body
it's
was.
really kind of messed up. He's like
Like, you
he's like
guys
all
remember that
innocent.
one time, like, one guy
Hey
said something
Dustin,
really bad? It's just like,
hey
yeah,
Dustin,
I
remember
guess.
that really uncomfortable interview about your dad?
I remember this.
But with a super innocent voice. Do you remember
You remember
Like
that?
he's
Hell,
laser focused with it too.
yeah,
You're kind of terrifying, Logan.
he is.
Sorry.
And then he thinks he can fix it with saying sorry. Sorry.
Sorry.
Just didn't catch my Ronan
how you-
reference.
No, you're breaking up, buddy.
Oh.
Daniel, Badger saying Dawson got into it with Wildheart. It was crazy.
Oh, you got into a fight with Bodhart, Jeff?
Well, I just got on him about how he whips it out on camera sometimes.
What the? Who?
Does he?
Yeah.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, he'll do that.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
wow.
then Bong got really mad at me because I pointed it out, and then he started complaining about me making jokes the other day. Because apparently that's the same thing, right?
Wait, Wildheart does that?
Well, only when he's been drinking too much, so apparently it's not his fault.
Wait, Wildheart?
Right,
I thought
he doesn't-
Wildheart went to rehab and
It's
was
not his
sober.
fault. He's got a problem. It's not his fault that if he does that, right?
No, it is his fault. What the heck?
I don't know, like Daniel, what would you think about that? Because you have experience with this sort of thing.
Oh, well,
Not to like harp on him or kick him while he's down or something, but I'm just saying, like, if you
I'll
do
kick him when
something
he's down.
really wrong, if you but Daniel's different, but like if you did something when you had a problem, right? Like, you're not going to be so much, well, I have a problem, I just can't control myself. But like, if you do things when you're out of control of yourself because of another behavior you keep doing, you're going to take responsibility for that, right?
You would
You're
think.
responsible for that.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, I think it definitely makes bad decisions a lot easier.
Yeah. But you're kind of putting yourself in a situation where it's easier to make bad decisions, right? Like, you're not being vigilant.
I thought he was sober.
Like Dustin.
Well,
I don't
there's a
know.
comedian
That's not fair, GG.
there's a
Oh, sorry.
there was a comedian that once said, you know, alcohol. This was the name. Okay, it's a comedian, but anyway, he said alcohol is a sickness.
No, it's not.
But it's the best
It's a
sickness.
symptom. It's a symptom. It's not a sickness.
Dustin, you're ruining the joke. All right. So alcohol is a sickness, but it's the best sickness because you can get drunk the whole time. Most people are dying of cancer, but an alcoholic gets to get drunk all the time.
Hmm. And to be fair, like, I didn't just bring it up, and I think Dustin was here. He brought it up that he did that.
Yeah, he did.
Like, he brought it up that some person won't let him on his stream because he's done that before.
Yes, he did it. That's exactly
Then
what he said.
he brought it up, and it became a discussion. And basically my thing was, like, what was being said was, well, it just violates the terms of service here. And my thing was, what if there was like little kids that saw that when you do that? And he's like, well, it's a parent's problem because their kids shouldn't be on YouTube. And it's like, I don't know.
Well, you know, it's a dumb thing, but you know, we're all sinners, and
yeah.
I don't know. I've heard that Daniel doesn't sin.
Daniel, no, I'm the
Daniel will
worst
be the
sinner.
first to tell you that he does.
I'm the worst sinner, Dustin.
I'm the worst sinner I know too. I mean,
Dustin?
I'm the
Are you the
worst
worst
sinner I know too. I mean, I don't think I'm better than anyone. That's for sure.
Well, I think you're better than the garbage can outside the street.
Okay, I'll take that.
I know. I'm a
Well, I think you're
worm.
better than Clay.
Were you talking about Wild
Oh.
Heart?
Well,
we were
yeah,
talking
I mean,
about who's the most humble.
No,
I mean,
I
who's the
was
worst
talking about.
sinner?
Yeah. So look, here's the problem. Here's the thing, and I might have come off as kind of a jerk when I was talking about it, but my problem here is like, there's a lot of things I hate about the internet. I think that you like to be able to see adult stuff. You should have to be able to prove that you're an adult to access that stuff, because you can't go in a gas station and pick up a magazine without showing some of your ID. Like, that stuff should not be accessible by kids and stuff. So, like,
That's
my
the
thing
thing
is,
about where I live is it's not anymore. So like Pornhub and all the sites, you have to like have an account and age verification with your ID,
yeah,
which is like crazy.
yeah, more and more places are doing that. Yeah. But that doesn't mean every website's going to comply and that it's safe for kids. Like, but what I'm saying is like, and maybe that's a very authoritarian, non-libertarian way of looking at things. But my thing is like, if you were in a park and you did what he did on YouTube, you would be on the list and you would go to jail. But you can
Was
do
he
it on
drunk
YouTube.
though? I know that doesn't excuse it, but it's still like
He probably was. He probably was.
I don't know. I feel for him probably because I've known him so long
feel
on YouTube
for him.
that I
I
don't like
feel bad
hate
for
on
him.
him.
I feel bad for him, but at the same time, and maybe this is, I need to be more forgiving. Every time he comes on a stream, he just derails it.
Yeah, but it's probably because he's drunk. Honestly, like today he was probably drunk.
Like sometimes I get frustrated with Dustin, but like I would take Dustin over him every time. Every time.
Yeah.
Every time? What about when he threatened the
Oh my gosh, Gangster Ghost, you are incredible, man. You're incredible.
The thing about like Dustin
Don't
and
do
all
it.
of us is
Of
we
course.
have
What's he about to do?
What's he
we're
about to
like
do?
bonded by our nationality. So like Wildheart will always be different for that reason.
Well, if I really hurt him, I if he's watching, I'm sorry if I hurt you, dude. I wasn't I was just like kind of spurging out on that whole thing. Like that it makes me mad that people don't think that the same standards should apply. Like the internet should just be the Wild West and like, oh, well, what are your kids doing on the internet? Like sometimes kids have to have access to stuff.
I'm like Daniel Newman, where I wish the internet was still the Wild West, because that's like me when I was a kid, and I miss it every day.
Yeah, I mean, dude, it is fun, right? If you're an adult, and when you were a kid,
Like
it
remember
was
like
fun.
2006 internet, like how much fun that was. E-Bombs World, all the stuff.
What was it?
MySpace.
What was that really bad one?
Live Leak or Best Gore.
Ogre, something.
Remember Morpheus and LimeWire, and you get anything you want for free on CD.
Or Steak and Eggs. Have you ever seen Steak and Eggs?
Yeah,
That
there was
was
another
bad.
one called Fat Pie, and that's where Salad Fingers was first posted, which was like a very iconic animated
I like
series.
Rusty Spoon.
Yeah,
Clay's favorite one was meatspend.com.
Gross.
mine was rosebrides.com. That's where I bought my wife.
That's so like these are back in the days. Those kids listening right now, back in those days, we needed to memorize URLs because they didn't have Google back then.
Yeah,
I
now there's
know.
an algorithm. Yeah, that's the thing that's scary about it, right? Now there's an algorithm that kids can get hooked on degeneracy, and the algorithm will just feed them more and more and more. It's different now.
You know, I got this on a real high setting.
Remember early search engines when like people would use Ask Jeeves and all the weird ones?
Yeah.
And then there was
Metaphor.
Dogpile, which was like a compilation of all of them.
Yeah.
Ask Jeeves, that was a big one.
Why is
You said
Microsoft
that.
pushing Bing on all the like
I hate
PCs
Bing.
nowadays? Because like who
I-
uses that shit?
I was using DuckDuckGo until Google bought it.
So if you don't get them
Yeah.
all done, I don't care.
I have a
Yeah.
I
question.
don't care if you get.
I have a
one
question
done,
just
two
for
done,
you, Patrick
three
Snake
and
and
four.
Danielle. Danielle.
Dustin,
We can hear your
Dustin's
boss,
getting
Dustin.
scolded
Go
right
straight,
now at
take it
work.
out a 4-inch line. Yes, sir. And just make them as straight as you can, because when you put them down, they look better when they're.
Yeah, be more straight, Dustin.
I have a question. Why does app always seem to turn your character, your picture, into a Asian guy? Like, you have a guy hug a girl or kiss a girl. Some reason they turn into Asian.
Who?
The AI?
You know why? Yeah, it always turns them into it turned bubblegum into a trans.
Gangster, can you believe a long time ago
Why does it
Dustin
do
said
that?
he didn't want to rape Dan Newman, he wanted to rape me.
And then Logan lied and said that he wanted me instead, and I was let down when I found out he was trolling me.
No, that
I
was
like when you guys were
Clyde
trolling Wildheart when he kept saying you were interrupting, so you just kept interrupting him more. Like that was a good one.
Oh. Me and Dustin were like the tag team right there. That was great.
Dude, Christian Pike has a good way of trolling. So he does it to Lupin all the time. And then he'll like interact with them normally where it looks like professional and stuff. When Lupin's on a panel and they just won't talk to each other, and then like yesterday at the very end, Pike's like, "See you later on the panel, Lupin." Oh man, it's so fucking funny.
You know why it does that? Daniel J. Newman. Why it always turns them like Asian or trans Asian.
Well,
yeah, the
maybe-
Tran Asian Railway. It's because I'm subtly hinting at the Tran Asian Railway.
Well, hey, Clay, would you say like a unicorn tattoo is way too feminine?
I don't know. It depends on the context. Because if you're like, yeah, for a fun joke, I got drunk and I got this unicorn tattoo, I'd be like, that's kind of funny.
What if you got
But
like an infinity tattoo?
I have one of those.
That's worse than a unicorn.
No, it's not.
Sal says it.
Do you know why it does it, Daniel J. Newman? You should know you're Daniel J. Newman.
Oh,
I got an infinity
so you're-
tattoo because I am a Nazi and I wanted to like make fun of gay people and trans.
Do infinity and
What are you
beyond.
saying?
All right, so you're asking me why AI turned people into trans and Asians?
Yeah, you should know you're
I
Daniel
know you
J.
keep
Newman.
saying that I should know this,
Theological.
but
Look at Joanna, dude. Oh man, Gangster has a point. Me and Dan know a trans woman that AI literally, because he looked at himself with AI generated images, and the next thing you know, he's like, "I'm a girl, everybody."
Guess who's here?
Who?
Carp.
Dan?
Yeah, who's here?
Is it Pike? Is he gonna be like, "See you later, Lupin," on the panel?
Wait, Lupin's here?
No. But I was talking about how
He
like
was
your
earlier.
style of trolling is like very good.
I was only just trying to spend time with him.
Yeah. What the fuck are you doing, dumbass?
hey,
Who are you talking to?
Oh,
This fucking stupid kid.
Stop cussing on the panel.
I'm
Dude,
turning
shut
at an
up,
intersection.
Christian.
Look
This
at
ain't your
this.
panel.
I'm turning at this intersection.
be.
And like in my
Now.
mid-turn, someone shoots up.
Christian's
in
like
between
Logan's
me.
dad.
yeah, it might be
I
sometimes.
came here to restore.
I would accept mother long before father. Just
But
I'm
Mike,
doing
how are
alright,
you
how are
today,
you?
little guy? I'm alright. We've had Sandman, Lupin. That guy Smokey came on there. I asked him, "Is what they saying about him true?" And he didn't say anything. I cannot believe it.
Okay, we're having too much fun, Cecil.
Yeah.
Everybody is refer to Cecil as Cecil from now.
Cecil,
Yes,
Cecil,
I know.
from the
Cecil.
Invisibles.
Yep. She
You guys
doesn't want
watch
to mess with
Invincible?
me. I can come up with better nicknames.
I have to give Dustin credit for that one. That's good.
There's lots of good ones out there you're just not knowing about.
Do you guys watch Invincible? Anybody?
Invincible, no.
Oh yeah, I watched
tried
a
it.
little bit of it with you.
Yeah.
And the other dude from our.
Why did you say it in that tone?
Because we did. We like watched it together.
Yeah.
And we shared a snuggie.
We shared
we
intimate
both looked at
moments.
each other's. We
Hey.
both looked at our matching infinity tattoos.
People don't know about it, but I actually also have one right here.
He does.
I got this from a young boy. He tattooed this on my wrist. So I
Why
keep
did
it
Cece
forever.
just say she's an 80-year-old man?
A young boy.
A young boy.
Tattoo.
Stop
young boy.
making Dustin jealous.
Yeah, Clay. Well, I don't know what you're doing over there, Clay. Huh? Huh?
What's going on in the chat?
When you get home tonight, ooh, you and I were gonna have words.
What? A young boy?
You heard me. You heard me, Clay. You're in trouble.
Do you know? Does
You're feeling
Dustin know the young boy reference? You got to show him the
No.
video, Gangster.
No idea.
Because it's so funny.
Yeah.
A young boy gave me this, and every single day I look at it before I leave my house, and I fondle it with my fingertips.
Stick my hand to the cup.
That young boy is this guy, and I love him.
I need a Cecil.
You need a Cecil, the young boy video
I need
that
a
we're
Cecil,
referencing,
yeah.
because it's so cringy.
Yeah. I need an adult. I need a
I mean,
Cecil.
in the context of the like rumors surrounding him, it's pretty crazy.
Yeah,
As Gangster Ghost would say.
it gives the rumors like some meat, where it's like
Hey,
maybe
hey.
this is actually going on. Like,
Christian, what's more effeminate, a unicorn or an infinity sign tattoo?
Wait, somebody asked me something?
Sure.
why are you saying this, Jess? Do you have a unicorn tattoo?
Maybe.
Is Jess a unicorny? You're a unicorny, aren't you?
That's my old life when I was in
It's
a,
gotta be like
in a
me,
pagan
dude.
cult.
You gotta
that
be like, I
worshipped
got
unicorns.
this. I got this to infiltrate like the LGBTQs and make
Yep.
fun of them.
Mhm. It's only purple because that's what the mission required.
Yeah.
What do you think, Brother Pike?
I don't really know what's going on
What's
here.
your opinion on that? What's your opinion on the infinity tattoo?
The infinity,
Cecil's
the infinity
losing her
tattoo?
mind.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah.
What's more effeminate, a unicorn or an infinity sign tattoo?
What is
It's
the
a simple
infinity sign
question,
tattoo
Pike.
supposed to be?
It's not shorts or pants. He's not going to understand the question.
That's true.
Okay, so if infinity signs were shorts and unicorns were pants, which
There
one do
you go.
And in that scenario, I'd be on Team Unicorn.
There we
You
go.
wear shorts?
I don't understand the question.
All right, I'll break it down for you. Clay left now. Okay.
I don't blame him.
So he's giving Clay a hard time because Clay has an infinity symbol on his wrist, tattooed there.
We might
Yeah,
have actually hurt
Cecil's
Clay's
like
feelings.
questioning his manhood.
Are you happy, Cecil?
You say on his wrist?
Yeah.
That's gay.
Oh no.
I don't agree with you often, but I agree with you here.
I stand with
Someone
my
clip
friend.
that?
I think it's sweet. I think it's sweet, a sweet gesture of love.
I don't
Clay,
care if
You
it's
were
on his
saying
dick
that
or it's
as
on
you
your
were
wrist.
going
Come back,
down
we'll
on
stop.
him.
Clay, come back. We'll stop bullying you. Oh,
I see.
they both left. Clay. I didn't know Clay was actually sensitive.
Oh, he's back.
I don't think Clay cares.
Not sensitive.
I think-
It's just my connection sucks because of my location.
Yeah, your connection is sensitive.
I thought Daniel was
Yeah.
leaving to comfort you.
For a fun goof, Jess, if you can figure out C-Cell's real first and last name, I'll get it tattooed on me.
Well, I'm sure she'd probably tell you if that was the case.
I don't know what Cecil's
Look at it,
last
tattooed
name is
right
in
on my
the video.
forehead.
Just write
It's probably like
Cecil Bible
Martinez or
Talk.
something.
No, just put Cecil Bible Talk.
Rodriguez.
Cecil Rodriguez.
Could you imagine, like, what's her name if we're like, yeah, we're going to get Stephanie tattooed on us?
Mm-hmm. It's his here. It's here.
Cecil.
Cecil, I've been laughing so hard I got lightheaded.
Me too, dude. Me too. But I have to tell Clay, I'm not going to bully you anymore, Clay. I'm waving the peace flag.
Why?
Because I went and
never,
made
like,
it
actually
so gross and
retaliated.
pushed it too far.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that's why she's scared you'll retaliate.
Be honest, Cecil.
You will find out what
Were you hating because you're kind of jealous? Because you and your husband don't have matching unicorn or infinity tattoos?
You hate us because you ain't us, cuz. I know, I have to try to
Yeah, that's
convince him. We need matching tattoos, bro. What the heck?
Who said they hate us because they ain't us? Because that's what I said last night on Lupin stream.
Oh, well, anybody can say that. That's a very common saying, Clay, so it's not like you're...
that movie.
They stole that
quoting
from me.
Pythagoras.
That's
From
from
the
the,
movie The Dictator?
interview. The interview.
Clay's got a trademark on it and everything.
They
Yeah.
stole that from me. Oh, my mug.
Fuck.
I need to change the
So what are
GG.
you doing, Cecil? You just watching some TV?
I'm actually about to change a diaper, and I just got done doing the floors. And I'm thinking what I should make for dinner.
Flautas.
That's exactly what I'm about to be doing, but not washing.
Making
shit,
flautas?
But
Flautas?
like changing diapers and shit.
Oh,
My old
how's
lady's
the
gotta
baby,
go to
Clay?
work.
Yeah, let's see that baby,
Good.
bro.
I'm
Is
not
she
home right
sleeping
now. I'm still
better?
in my truck.
No. Oh yeah, I forgot
and
you
she's starting to
driving.
like react where she'll like, when I talk to her, she'll like look at me and smile and stuff.
Oh, that's amazing.
Oh, that's awesome, man.
Seesaw.
Yeah.
What do you do if Clay find out about where you live, your grandparents, your parents' parents?
Would you be scared if you get home and I was there and I'm like, infinity
No.
tattoos are not gay?
Infinity
got, like,
tattoos are
infinity.
family.
You got an infinity tattoo painted on your door.
I'm just
That's
crying
funny.
and I'm like screaming, infinity tattoos aren't gay.
He's gonna
Dude,
get infinity
no.
rims on his truck.
No, you want
I'm
to know that?
driving an
Number one,
infinity
wait,
car.
number one,
He's gonna buy
number
an
one,
infinity.
And his
Number
license
one.
plate says not gay R15.
Yeah.
number one, I always conceal carry. I'm always carrying, number one. And
I thought
number
you live
two,
in
I already-
California.
I
Wait,
was
you live in
already
California?
doxxed. I was already doxxed. Some guy, some weird guy, that he didn't seem crazy or anything, but yeah, he doxed me. He just casually, during a conversation, like on a panel, dropped my full name, and I was like, whoa.
Did you tell it to him?
No, of course not. What the
Whoa,
heck?
that's weird.
There's
Yeah.
ways. Come on, Jess. Pretend like you don't know how to find people online.
Exactly. Like, it's so easy to find people online, so I'm not that creeped out. And like I said, I'm always carrying, so even if someone is insane enough, it'll be fine, you
Yeah.
know?
Yeah.
I think
Like
everybody
Clay?
in here always conceals carries except
Right.
for Dustin.
Except for Dustin, yeah.
That's because nobody would really care to come after me.
Exactly.
It's not
His
likely,
mind
at
is his
least.
weapon.
I carry
More
mine
scared
right
to
by
come
my tattoo on my lower back.
By my tramp stamp.
Yeah. I carry it in the tramp stamp position.
Yeah, they would be scared of you, Dustin. Like, fight them.
Yeah.
Dustin.
Right. Absolutely, GG.
See?
This isn't
I have
like that
these.
toxic
I have
of a
these
community
metal
where
dentures. Like I put them in. Give them like the smiley tooth.
See?
Oh fuck.
See? Clay.
What?
Clay. There? What you doing there, little guy? Watch the TV?
No, I'm like trying to.
But Clay, what will you do if you fall into another dimension where you're married to Dustin and Badger Snake's your adopted son?
That's this dimension, GG. What are you talking about? I'm suing his wife for equal custody. I'm serious. You guys are laughing. What? I got the
Who?
David up. I got the criminal complaint. You guys, you better be ready.
Who are you talking to?
You. Oh, Clay.
About what?
About suing for equal custody.
If I found out Badger Snake was my son,
That would never happen. You would be my kid.
I'd be like, dude, I'm gonna need to. Me and your stepmom are gonna have to move in with you. We need
No.
a place to live.
No.
We're gonna have to live here now.
I would say that the Dustin tattoos are the worst here.
Dustin has some
Are you
crazy
gonna live
tattoos.
What?
There you go. What do you do if you live with you're trapped on an island with Clay and Dustin?
If I was dropped in a what
In an
with it?
octagon?
I guess I'd
You're
start
on an island
refereeing.
with Clay.
Oh, I thought you said octagon. I was about to say, I guess I'd be the referee. I don't know.
I mean, you're on an island with Clay and Dustin.
Okay.
We'd be
What
like,
would
we
you
have
do then?
to.
I feel like
figure out
the
a way
three
to
of
get
us
out of
would
here.
probably get along okay and try to figure out how to get off the island.
What if Wildheart were
We'd
there?
kill him.
We would.
What if Bruce?
We'd probably end up drowning them and eating them.
We'd be
What
like,
if-
listen, Bruce,
Hi, Wildheart.
you gotta be the woman here.
What if Sandman? was
Wow.
there? Sandman, he.
Oh, I some.
We wouldn't
Entire
recognize
boat
him. If Sandman was there, nobody would know because we wouldn't recognize him.
Yeah, we wouldn't know who he was.
He's a man.
But I feel like
Because I'm pretty
Dustin-
sure, like you said earlier, with the voice changer.
No, he's a
Yeah.
man of sand. You gotta
I
recognize.
feel like Dustin would be like, we got to get rid of this fourth guy. I mean, he's a problem.
He'd be like, listen, 3's company, but 4's a crowd. Let's
Yeah.
kill him. So then you would be
What
like,
about Dustin?
it's so weird because everything in the Bible is always in divisions of 3, like multiples
Yeah,
of
there
3.
has to be three of them.
So you have a point.
This guy doesn't believe in. Wow, that's messed up.
Dustin, do you believe in the Trinity?
I think Dustin's at work.
Gangster, if you were trapped in a room
Oh man,
with
it's a
like
party.
400.
Hi, Lupin.
What's up, Lupin?
What's up?
What up? What up? What's good with you?
726.
How are you today, little guy? Watch the TV?
Nah, I just got back from the store.
Oh, did you get the Tommy? Did the candies and the ice creams? And
I got
stuff?
some vodka
Nice.
and Red
Oh.
Bull.
Did
And also, I got some
Yeah,
beef jerkies. Like, I got some mixers because they had like beef jerky, and they were for free. They were like free with each one.
Free beef jerky.
Beef jerky, yeah, beef jerky. Do you have that over there in England?
Yeah.
Are you allowed to eat meat, or do they just make you
He
eat
went all the way
crickets?
to the store to get
free beef
you went up
jerky?
to- you get some single black and milds.
No, I get like I get loose nicotine pouches.
He's
like,
Wildheart
Did
was
I actually
trying to
like
talk,
black
guys.
and milds?
I used to whenever I was young and ghetto and smoked.
That's how you know you're
hold on,
ghetto. You're
everybody.
like, let me get
What you
one
say,
Mega
Robert?
Million quick pick and a black and mild.
Yeah, I did get the Mega Million. Yep. Go ahead, Wild. Yeah, the floor is yours, young sir.
Yeah, Wildheart's trying to talk.
You've probably been trying to talk for like 30 minutes, hasn't he?
Yeah, I
Just
think
spit it out.
Yeah, just go ahead and spit it out, man.
We promise
You
we
can
won't
do it.
interrupt you.
We believe in you.
Never again. We won't interrupt you, I swear.
We won't. We
No,
won't.
I have nothing to say. Carry on.
Look, I mean, if it happens, it's usually on accident.
Hold on, everybody. Let Wildheart talk. Go ahead.
No,
I swear. No, I'm just playing.
I have nothing to say. No. I have
Yeah,
nothing.
you do. What is a Mega Million? What type of beef jerky did you get? You know, I got original and teriyaki.
I thought about 10 minutes ago. You asked me if we had beef jerky in the UK, and my answer.
Are you
was-
allowed to have beef jerky?
And my answer was going to be yes, and then 4 ignorant American like my friends interrupted me.
But it can't have. It can't be
That's
like.
a no-no word.
It can't have pork. It can't have pork though, right?
Sorry, Gangster Ghost, for swearing.
We're
Sorry,
really trying not to interrupt you, but you shouldn't say no-no words.
I don't want to have to give like a whole 30-minute speech on people interrupting me, but you know, people always interrupt me too, so I got to give like an hour-long speech on how it's not cool to be interrupted all the time. Can you not interrupt me, GG, please?
Dude, kick that piece of shit out of here.
Hey, GG, whoever said that piece of shit, kick them out.
He's
Hey,
probably
GG,
he's
how
probably
are
talking
you?
about Pixie. He's talking about Pixie. I don't think that's right, Dustin. You shouldn't talk about.
I'm talking about
things like
Lupin.
that.
You need to get the fuck out of here, bro. Telling
freedom
Gigi to
fighter?
shut up and not interrupt you. You should.
I'm
Just
sorry,
you guys are
Gangster
wild.
Ghost. Gangster Ghost, can I ask you a question? When did you let Badger, whatever his name is, take over your channel and tell you who should be here and who should not? When did that happen?
No,
Are
he
you
was
jealous?
He was saying that about the person who said something to GG for speaking. And so was I. I knew that's who he was directing it at.
No, I'm just saying Badger Smoke, or whatever his name is, Badger. Keep saying who should be here and who. I thought it was.
No, you're confused again.
I thought it was Gangster Ghost channel, not yours.
You're confused again.
When do you get
That
to
was
decide?
Dustin Buck. You're
It was
confused
Dustin.
again.
Dustin was saying
You
that
don't even know what
Ghost.
you're talking about.
Dustin, from what I understand, was saying Ghost should kick Lupin because Lupin told Ghost not to interrupt him, even though it's Ghost's channel.
Be quiet, woman. You don't know what you're talking about.
Sorry, I apologise. I got you mixed up because you all have 3 different names. I don't know. Right, whoever thinks someone is in the wrong.
Wildheart, that's the 3rd time you've accused me of doing something Dustin did.
I know, because you have a similar voice and you're very, very annoying.
Dustin and Badger don't have a similar voice.
You can definitely tell that there's a difference. Badger has a way deeper
defend
voice than
anyone.
Well, I felt like you were defending me.
I didn't come in to defend anyone. I came in
But I
to say
felt
hey to
like
Ghost because I had a moment. However, I can see that how easy it is for some people to run their mouth from the side chat with their passive-aggressive comments and their fantasies.
I'm giving you credit for sticking
Anyway.
up for me anyway. You're going to have to deal with it.
I don't have
sure.
any problem with you, Pixie.
So do you guys think that the Jews actually have like a laser beam wet particle directed particle energy beam?
What is it with you and the anti-Semitic remarks?
Yes, Americans have one. It was probably created by Israel.
I need to know. What did a Jew sting you as a child? Is that what happened?
Lupin,
what happened to you, Lupin?
Lupin, do you have a blue roof?
Sorry, Lupin, I missed that.
No.
Can you repeat the question, please? Did the Jews have a what?
A directed energy particle beam.
Yeah.
Like probably like harbored in a satellite somewhere.
A Jewish space laser? Is he seriously suggesting Jewish space laser?
I think
maybe they can. Maybe they can.
I have a Jewish friend, and he says it's real.
Yeah, I think that's been confirmed.
In California, places like that, they just kind of seem to spontaneously combust.
The laser only works in like very liberal areas, though.
Right. It doesn't even have to be a space laser. It could be a freaking drone dropping gasoline and shooting sparks.
Wow.
That's all it has to be. It doesn't have to be no freaking.
Are you saying the Jews are like cave people? That's kind of anti-Semitic, if you ask me.
Oh yeah, because a drone dropping gas is something a cave person would think of, right? Right, Lupin?
You said getting sparks, like they were banging rocks together with some gasoline and going hoo ha ha.
Okay, Lupin, you're just too stupid to even talk to, bro.
I want to see the drone. I want to see the drone that bangs rocks together.
Those are the Old Testament drones. They drop them on gays.
Sorry, Gangster, can I have a minute, please?
It's part of the Apocrypha, though. The Catholic Church has removed those books out of the Bible. So
Okay,
you have to look for them.
hold on, everybody.
Right, Lupin came in with the Jews creating a Star Wars kind of device to kill everyone. And then he accuses someone else of being anti-Semitic.
Whoa, he said not everybody. Whoa, I didn't even go with the whole world domination plan yet.
Burpike's and Clay's connection was bad, and he said that him and Burpike will join Lupin tonight on his show.
Well,
nice.
We already talked about the Jew lasers like last night. At least we were going to. Achilles came in, and I talked for Achilles for a while like that, but the conversation was everywhere, and I was a little bit faded.
Can I ask you a question?
No way.
Just a little bit.
No way, Lupin.
Lupin, are you a sad Lupin, or are you a happy?
I don't know. Badger Snake slipped me a little bit of his medication, so now I just don't feel anything. I'm just numb.
What about this type of Lupin?
Sadly, that's the Lupin that I want to be, but right now I gotta go to
thumb.
Yeah, no, they get the best angles of me.
Yeah.
They're talking about my show later on that Christian's gonna try and troll, and I like let him on for like 2 seconds, and I don't let him speak. But he waits backstage for like an hour.
Yeah, he looks. It's crazy.
It's like who's trolling who at that point? If somebody's keeping you backstage, like if I'm backstage for more than like 5 minutes, I'm gone.
You're full of shit. You're so full of shit.
Dude, if I'm backstage for more than 5 minutes, I'm out of there.
I don't believe you. I don't believe a single word you're saying right now.
And the moment I get in a room, like I establish dominance and like just announce my
establish dominance.
Exactly. I just step my foot.
You mean shit all over everything like a pigeon?
Like a pigeon playing chess.
Establish dominance. That's hilarious. This fucking piece of shit. I needed that laugh. Thank you, Lupin.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Hey, who are you? Are you a happy Lupin or a sad?
Dominance.
You gotta establish dominance.
You don't establish dominance.
They don't say Lupin be pooping.
You establish moochness.
They don't.
That's what you establish. You're like a
They don't say
mooch.
Lupin pooping or Lupin Dupin takes a pooping. It's because I be
More
shitting.
like Lupin mooching off of Gangster Ghost's freaking cock.
I don't know about that. That might be a sundowner. That might be a sundowner thing.
This
Gangster Ghost.
What is going on in here?
Whoa.
Shut up! Shut up, Lionheart! Shut up, Lionheart! Shut up, Lionheart!
Gangster Ghost.
No, don't tell Wild to hush.
Gangster Ghost, this is what I come to your channel for. Serious intellectual debate. Pooping, looping, scooping. That's what I come to this channel for.
That's why I'm here, man. To shit on all of y'all.
Kick the fucking idiot.
Like a pigeon.
Mm-hmm. Hey, it still got your attention, didn't it?
He's been spending most his life living in a short bus paradise. He gets stuck once or twice learning in short bus paradise.
Hey Dustin, you know if you got a short bus, that would be like living in a like 3-bedroom
Bro,
apartment.
that's your
sedan.
paradise, bro. Short bus
but
paradise.
It could be your paradise too. Like you wouldn't have to be sleeping in your sedan. You could have a whole bus where you could be sleeping on. Like, and it could be a short bus. It could be a big bus. Either way, I mean, it's an upgrade. Gas is cheap.
I mean,
enough.
I appreciate the suggestion, Lupin. That doesn't take away from the fact that you're a fucking moron.
Oh, well. Is that why people ride the short bus? I thought it was because they had like mental deficiencies.
Yeah. Yes, Lupin. That's exactly what I'm referring to.
Okay, I don't think those people are morons. I just think they might be mentally deficient. But I mean, okay, I can understand if you don't see the difference.
Lupin.
Gangster.
Have you ever been to Spain?
I have family in Spain. I'm planning to visit. I was planning to visit Spain and the Canary Islands.
I have ancestors from Spain too, and Portuguese.
So, are you going to be flying alone?
At first. But I could be related.
What do you think? He needs a car seat or something? And
Right? Like
a parental guardian. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
Are you serious? Lupin, he's not you. He doesn't need his dad with his hand up his ass everywhere he fucking goes. Shut the fuck up, Lupin.
Sometimes it's my mom, okay?
Yeah.
I travel with my mom as well. But you never flown before, so you never been to the airport, like you never gone through the steps? No? Okay, well that could be intimidating. That's why I like asked, like, I don't know. It's not that difficult. But you know, a few words of advice, you know, get to your destination at least an hour early. Like it used to be like 2 hours early, but now it's gotten a lot better. And you got your passport, I'm assuming, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you kind of need that.
Are you a travel agent, Lupin?
No, just check it
Then
out.
what the fuck are you telling GG about anything for, dude?
Because he's never flown before. I'm just giving him some advice.
Yeah, dude, I don't think the only advice you should be giving people is how to get resin out of their bongs or anything to do with Twinkies and ding dongs.
But I don't even
That's
smoke
what you're
weed.
qualified to
That's
give
what you
advice
do.
for. That's what you're qualified to give advice for, Lupin. Stick to it. Don't venture outside of your comfort zone, bro, because it makes you look really
if you need to
stupid.
clean out your bong, you know, 70 to 90% rubbing alcohol, a little bit of salt, swirl it around. That usually gets all
See,
the resin out of
that's
there.
That's all grade A advice. Stick to that, G.
Yeah, and then
Don't
if
be telling
you're
GG.
if you're
Don't be
alcoholic,
telling
you
GG about
take
anything,
it
bro.
afterward and you get
You're
both.
not in a position to be telling GG anything. You're not that
in a
smart.
position to tell me what I'm in position to tell whoever.
I think I am. I'm more qualified to tell you what position you're in than you are to tell yourself. I promise you that.
Well, I know that's what you like to think in your little brain.
Just do me a favor. Shut up, Lupin. You're
well,
not worldly. You don't even. I wouldn't take advice from you on how to put my underwear on. Okay.
So, what airport are you going to go to, Gigi?
Okay.
No, the airport in Michigan. Which airport?
Or
Is it O'Hare?
I don't know.
Is O'Hare in Detroit? I think. No, I don't think so.
Why are you going to meet him there and walk him to the plane?
Maybe. I might be traveling. I'm going to be traveling in June. Are you going to?
You mean you're going to be having your dad pay your way wherever you're going? Is that what you mean?
That too.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do some traveling. Are you waiting for your grandparents' inheritance so you can get out of your car and move into an apartment?
It might be nicer.
Exactly. So yeah.
At least I'm not mooching off my dad and my mom.
Yeah, you're just waiting for your grandparents to die. Boom, big deal.
I feel like I've missed most of your streams lately, Ghost. How have you been?
Yeah, GG, how
That
are you?
Terry?
That is
No, it's Pixie.
Pixie, the crack whore.
Oh.
He's just talking a little bit louder, like higher.
I'm sorry,
No,
Pixie. I didn't mean to.
I was actually trying to be a little bit quieter. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Pixie. I didn't mean to misconstrue you with somebody else.
Yeah, Pixie's barely gotten to speak. How are you, Pixie? Sorry, Logan.
I'm good. I've been missing a lot of Ghost streams lately, and I had a moment at work, so I thought I would come in and see how
They're
Ghost
not
is
as frequent
doing.
as they used to be.
Thank you.
Yeah, they
Yeah, Mondays and Fridays.
used to be daily, right?
He used to be in here slinging mud at each other every day.
Oh, I need to. Brett King said he would come on if I do a show between Monday and Friday.
Are you gonna have him
Well,
on?
if I did,
Who?
yeah, I'll probably see about doing that. Would you like that, Dustin? Your
I
hero, Brett.
have a mixed opinion on it, GG. But again, it's not my show, bud. So I mean, if you're asking me my opinion, I'll tell you. But if you're asking me for what to do, mum's the word.
Who's he asking about?
The manatee known as Brett Keane.
I don't know that guy.
He knows you. He knows you all.
Good for him.
Actually, he's the one who got me onto YouTube.
Yeah.
I bet everyone through Brett King.
Brett Keane should really lean into the manatee thing, bro. Like he should have like a manatee suit and everything.
I met Steve, Farchuk, Aiden, Wildheart.
So
I met a lot of people for Brett.
Logan, do you have like an itinerary or something? Like, are you just gonna kind of go with the flow with the other person you're going with?
What you say?
I said, do you have like a whole itinerary planned out for where you're gonna go when you're over there?
Did you buy this as a package, or is this someone else doing this for you, GG?
What's that water sound?
Guess who's here? Jill. Yeah, I go to London and go to a lot of places like the British Museum and stuff like that.
That sounds like you have like a designated chaperone kind of thing going on.
Oh, my friends come over.
Right. Okay.
Oh, guess who's here, everybody? Jill. Jesus is Lord. Hi, Jill. Jesus is Lord.
GG's.
Are you there? Hi.
What's up?
How are you today?
Never had a bad day in my life.
I'm gonna scoot my chair over by the window and be back in a little bit, okay?
I'll miss you, Pixie.
Thank you.
Later days.
Yeah,
GG.
Pixie.
Later. How you been, Jill?
Good. Is that
What is that like?
that background noise that's going on?
That background noise. It sounds like someone's just constantly throwing a gas cap on.
I'm painting. I'll I'll mute myself. Sorry about that.
You're good.
That's all right, buddy. Jill, what you doing there, little guy? Watching TV?
Oh, you hear some background noise?
It's gone.
Not anymore. Hi, how are you?
Good. How about yourself?
Good. Have you ever talked to Badger Snake?
Who?
This guy right here, beside me, Badger Snake.
Hey, what's up, man?
Hey, how's it going, Badger?
It's going. Been a long day. Got one more day tomorrow, and then I'll be ready for church.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Jill, are you what Christian set are you part of?
I don't know.
Are you
if
Crips or
I have
Bloods?
a Christian sect. If I'm part of a Christian sect, but
Are you West Coast or East
Are you
Coast?
I'm on the I'm on the Central Coast.
Okay.
That's good. Are you a Protestant, Catholic, or Orthodox?
I would say, well, definitely Protestant, yeah,
Oh,
but definitely not Catholic.
that's it. Have you ever been to another country?
Have I ever been what?
To another country?
Oh, sure. Dominican Republic.
What country you been?
Mexico.
Mm.
Canada.
Is it true you've been to Canada?
Yeah.
Oh, Canada, eh? That's for sale. Yeah. What is it? Have you ever met Wildheart?
Sure. Yeah. Lighthearted banned me from his channel.
Oh.
Yeah.
Why you do that for?
Because I challenged him to burn a copy of the Quran. Like he did.
Oh, he was talking about doing that.
Yeah, sure. He's not going to do it. Yeah. Like he did with the Bible.
Well, yeah, we won't decapitate people for burning our book.
Yeah, they'll cancel his food stamps. I told him.
Right?
But Jill, have you ever debated guys like G-Man?
Yeah. I listen to G-Man. We go way back.
Here's one guy I like to see debate. Bruce. He's a hardcore anti-Calvinist.
Bruce.
Yeah, Wayne. He comes on here a lot of times. He yells at people and tells them what they think.
Yeah.
He
likes to tell you what you think when you start talking.
Did you say he was an atheist Calvinist?
No.
No,
he's an independent Baptist.
Anti-Calvinist. Yeah. What do you think of that? Is that crazy?
A Caltheist?
Yeah. Have you ever met Dustin before?
We've met in passing.
I'm not sure, but probably.
Yeah, we've met.
That sounds familiar.
Yeah, Dustin Buck. You know me. Praise I Am channel.
Oh, I have been on Praise's channel.
How many channels are you on?
Almost a year.
Me? I'm on a lot.
Yeah.
I know quite a few people.
He knows people that knows some people that knows some people.
Everybody knows some things and knows some things and knows some things.
See? But Jill, would you ever debate Bruce? That'd be an awesome debate. You versus Bruce.
What?
Calvinist versus free will guy.
Well,
Would you ever debate?
I don't know. What do you mean? Well, non-Calvinist, because Calvin believed in free will, but so it'd be a
They don't believe in
Calvinist versus non-Calvinist, I would say.
Calvinists don't believe in free will.
Well, John Calvin sure did.
Yeah.
But
the Calvinists have
finding Calvinists.
Yeah, but the Calvinists usually believe in predestination.
So did John
5
Calvin.
points.
That's where the 5 points come from. But he also believed, he codified it. That's not where they come from, but he also believed in predestination and free will.
How do you reconcile the two?
How do I reconcile the two? Well, it depends on how you're defining either. So, I mean, there's been no
so like free will and predestination, how can that exist? So you just have the free will. Is it kind of like you're on a train and you can kind of do whatever you want, but it's going where it's going?
I'm not sure how you're defining either term. You're saying it's a train. You're making an analogy.
Yeah, let's say
train going
predestination. Like if you have predestination, then it's already determined where you're going to go. So you're not really having that much of an effect on where you go. Like your free will does not really come into play. So it's like you're in a train car and you can do what you want in there.
Well, that's not what John Calvin taught. To be predestined simply comes from Scripture. For those who he foreknew, he also predestined. So it's talking about salvation. So your salvation was decided beforehand, according to Scripture. So I'm not sure what you were defining by free will is not what we mean. Excuse me. When we're discussing the doctrines of grace, and when we're discussing soteriological concepts, it's only speaking about salvation, not whether or not you ate a cheeseburger versus a hot dog.
Mm-hmm.
So you are certainly, it's part of God's sovereign decree that you are saved and you are predestined. You are that's consistent with God's work, God's sovereign decree, and predestination, what's called predestination. But theologians do debate on how they're compatible, how that's possible. It's called compatibilism. But it certainly is true that you are predestined. That part of you, at least. We can debate everything else, and philosophically, but Scripture is certainly clear on that. Salvation belongs to the Lord.
But it's given as a gift to everybody else.
No, it's not.
No. So what? Where's your receipt?
So would you say you embrace like monergism?
Of course. So did Paul. So did the apostles. Yeah. That's where it's coming from. Ephesians 1. And Paul talks about us being foreknown or predestined or elect.
Predestined.
Yeah. Yeah, Ephesians 1 is you guys are Christians, right?
Yeah, I'm an Orthodox Christian.
Oh, okay. So this doctrine, you may not like this doctrine.
I'm Eastern Orthodox. So, but like, I just think there's a problem, like where some people go fully determinism, and then some people go straight to like Pelagianism, and it's just, I feel like so many people just push the needle one way or the other, and that there's no balance there. Like in Orthodoxy, we have what's called synergia, which is like where you're working in cooperation with God with His grace.
Well, I'm not sure how you were able to do that before.
Before what?
The foundation.
Just in the wind, man.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, how were you able to do that? According to Paul, this happened. He blessed us in Christ with every spiritual blessing in the heavenly places, even as He chose us in Him before the foundation of the world, that we should be holy. So how were you able to do, and how was the synergy part playing in at this point?
Can you give me that verse? I'm probably not even an eighth as well read as you probably are, so you have to take your time with me here.
All right, that's Ephesians 1.
Yeah, Ephesians 1.
Right. I mean, I would say that it does play out in the temporal realm, what He ordains, but it's not something you had a part in initially, I would say. And I believe that's part of God displaying His character, His love, His
yes, but we actively engage with God and pursue and Christ. Like we pursue Christ like actively daily.
Sure, of course you do.
Yeah.
Why do you do it?
And so there's why do I do it?
Yeah, that's what the Reformed position actually tries to grapple with. It doesn't really concern with itself with the what or even the who. It's He predestined us for adoption to Himself as sons through Jesus Christ according to the purpose of His will. That's why.
I mean, yeah, I guess like from a Western kind of perspective, I hear what you're saying.
I think the West has influenced. This has a great influence on this doctrine, because in the East, it's even in other religions, it's really a matter of fate. Even who you're born
Other
or
religions?
married to. Yeah, other cultures, other religions, other ethnicities.
There's multiple ethnic forms of Christianity.
But they're all the same religion, though, right?
Well, I'm saying in the East in general, the Buddhist religion, it's more so about faith.
Yeah, there you go. Now you're listening, Jess.
Than it is about, you being some sort of trailblazer and paving your own destiny.
Well, yeah, because the problem is with like a lot of like overly complex like pontification on some of these things. Like we lose sight of like being a part of the greater body of Christ. So we become hyper individualistic, and we see it more as a logical puzzle to solve rather than an actual spiritual pursuit.
Well, Paul here is just explaining who God is and where our blessings come from. And then he goes on to tell us what our responsibilities are. Now, that being the case. So, I mean, I don't have a problem with, I see what you're saying, how it can be abused, but an abusive adoption is never the doctrine itself, or the intention, at least. The author.
I think that the mindset between the East and the West is very different. I don't know if I would put Eastern Orthodoxy in the same camp as the more pagan Eastern religions at all. But maybe the system of thought is more of a what's the word I'm looking for here? Like that Eastern form of we just become so obsessed with what we think, right? And trying to figure things out, fit them in a box, and make it make sense. Where there's a lot of things about the faith that you can't really make sense of. Like you could try to analyze the Trinity all day, but I mean the massiveness of it and the complexity of it our minds can't
Great
really
minds, as I
perceive of it
mentioned.
completely. I don't know if that makes sense.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
I would agree totally. That's why this has been a debate within Christian circles for hundreds of years, because there is the Bible doesn't answer that question. I don't think we'll know on this side of heaven.
Yeah, I agree there. Obviously I'm just trying, like, for me, I pursued the faith I pursued because it's the earliest iteration I can find of the faith that I love. And I don't know, like the whole free will thing, like I feel like free will is essential when it comes to being a part of the body of Christ, like being a cell in the body of Christ. If you're actively working against God's plan for you, you will cease to be able to function and within that body. If you aren't working to stay in relationship with God to some capacity, then you'll find that you'll find that you don't have the connection, right? So, like, to me, it just seems the idea of predestination just seems overly simplistic when we take into consideration our ability to choose to do something different.
How would you be able to prove that when it comes to salvation? How would you be able to demonstrate you could do something different?
I don't know. How could we prove with salvation? Like I know a lot of, I used to be a Protestant, and I was raised Southern Baptist, and I was in like a bunch of non-denominational churches, and I loved my churches and everything, but this idea that you say a prayer and you just believe a thing and that's that, like, just never worked for me.
What more would you need?
What more would I need?
Like, seriously, like what? Like, can you just break it down to a list, right? And then put it in a priority, in an order of priority for me. Just make it simple for me, man.
I don't think that God's that simple. Like, he's vastly complex.
Well, then I'm screwed. I'm going straight to hell, and I have no reservation about it, right? Because if I have to meet any one of your qualifications that you're not explaining, right? I don't know. I don't know how am I supposed to hit the target. You're telling me that there's a target. You're putting a blindfold around my eyes, and you're saying good luck. Okay.
But I don't know if everyone's aiming for the same target.
Dude, if there's a blindfold on my eyes, what difference does it make about the target? If you can't just lay it out straight and simple, right? Like roofing is thousands of years old. Okay?
Yeah.
The systems are different for individual roofs, but the concept's the same for every single thing, right? I know how to keep water out of a house, and I know what steps I need to take in order to prevent water from getting in, right? But if I don't know about the acid rain, right, I don't know how to prevent against the acid rain. So what am I supposed to do? You're not elucidating the issue.
We don't have a systematic theology like most Western Christians do. It just doesn't work in the same way.
But you're not explaining anything either, though, right? So, like, I mean, what's the point? What's the point if I cannot have a clear set of steps to follow with a goal and a set of parameters indicate when I've hit that goal? Then what's the point? Because I'm just going off of one man's opinion that's based off another man's opinion that's based off another man's opinion.
I mean, I guess if I were to like outline some priorities, it would be like, as far as actions, it would be prayers, fasting, and almsgiving. It would be engaging with the church life. It would be trying not to be prideful, but trying to obey the commandments, to like do the moral things that most Christians know to do. Like that's
I mean,
ultimately not going
you
to
filled in
save
the whole
me.
blackboard on that one, bud. Right? I know to start in the morning with no, I don't think putting my shoes on is related to that. No, you know what? Actually, I don't think any of my everyday activities
Well, no,
align.
because
I'd be
the
willing to
work that
bet.
you're given, but Dustin, the work that you're given is important, and the way you engage with that reflects Christ. Like your work ethic, your work ethic is a Christ-like thing. Like the
But
fact that
that's
you
not
work so hard
something
and that you help others is a
it,
Christ-like thing in
is
action.
it fair for me to assume that when you say work, you mean something that requires effort? Because my work ethic doesn't require effort.
Ever.
No, I get up in the morning and I do the same thing every stinking day. There's no effort
Right?
involved. It's practically mindless. I go on autopilot from the second I wake up to about 5 o'clock in the afternoon, and everything in between is a freaking blur. I just know what it's supposed to look like when everything is done. There's no effort involved.
I think the challenge to that would be to be present in that and to understand how important what you're doing is.
You should listen to some of the compliments I get on my baseball fields. I'm as
I'm
present
not
as I
saying
need
that
to
you're
be.
not. No, that's not what I'm saying, Dustin. I'm talking about just for like spiritual reasons.
I mean, in what respect? I mean, does it really
Yeah,
matter if I have full attention to detail or if it looks good and I didn't pay attention to it at all? I mean, what would the difference be? If the destination is the same and the effort is irregardless, then what's the point in putting the effort in? I don't understand. You're not making any sense. You're saying
because
that
the effort, the effort, because putting the effort into things is like it is. It's like a form of asceticism. It's like a form of self denial. Like to actually put in the effort and try even harder at what you do is something that makes you better.
well, then I'm probably one of the best human beings on the freaking planet because
Yeah.
every single day I strive to do better. I mean, but it's not, but there's certain points where you get comfortable with what you're doing, right? Where you know it's just good enough. And then I feel like I'm being nagged because I'm not doing enough. So it's not, what you're saying isn't conducive, okay? If you
Yeah.
set a goal for me, then I can hit it. But if you move the goal, you're just going to tear down my spider web. And if you do it enough times, I'm going to quit building spider webs.
But at some point, you're building a new spider web. Yeah.
I mean, not if you keep tearing them down.
No,
What's
that's
the
not what I'm
point?
saying. But that would be conducive on like that being changed every day, like it being moved every single second or every day. I wasn't saying that.
Well, not you, but I don't have to only deal with you and what your idea of salvation is now, do I?
But my
It
idea
depends on
of
who.
salvation is I don't know, and I don't presume that I can know, and I think that I personally believe it's prideful for me to say, oh, I'm definitely going to heaven. Like I just feel that is prideful.
You're one of the few people that can admit it, okay, and I'm okay with that. But that's not the only issue. You don't only have to deal with that. It's the thing that it comes to a point, Badger, and I need you to listen to this, okay? Where you have a group of people that are assigning a bunch of values to things that are arbitrarily worthless, okay? In order to raise their position to a point of authority where they can say, this is salvation and this is not salvation, to elevate their own position, not to help anybody else. Because they think that speaking from authority somehow gives you some kind of a grandeur, and it's only a delusion.
I cannot. The thing is like you're. I can't like I would tell you to talk to a priest. Like if you're really asking me if you're really meaning it, but I don't think you want to do that. Like hopefully a good priest. Hopefully, check out what that parish is about. But like that's what I would tell you, because I don't have any authority.
So
Like
when
I'm just trying to figure it out myself, but I definitely am not going to say I am for sure I know. And then
So you don't know if you have eternal life.
I believe that Jesus is actively saving me every day, and that I need to act like it. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes I fail.
But that doesn't mean you don't know that you have eternal life.
Yeah.
Okay.
But the thing is like it's just a matter of I can't know. You can't
Why
know
not?
until you're at the final judgment. You can't know.
You ever heard that saying, don't let people put you in high positions because they can actually be the ones that take you down from that position? Actually, that usually happens.
Like other people.
Right.
I've dealt with things like that at my job. That's why I work in the most lowly position I possibly can, so I can be as useful as possible.
So I would argue the same thing is true of salvation. If it is Christ who puts you in that position, then your peaks and your valleys in your walk that God is designing to strengthen you, Paul argues, persecution and all of these things are designed to create a resilience or to create to give you joy, to provide you with the experience of salvation. That's part of it. That's part of what God has designed for you, what he ordained for you. So to believe in the name of the Son of God is to know that you have eternal life. It's not to know that you perfectly walk through, or as you walk through, as Christ is walking you through the process of sanctification. It's not to say that you do it perfectly.
Sure. And I understand that I'm not saying that I can do anything perfect. But for me, when I look at my relationship with Christ, when I look at my faith, like I can, so I can marry my wife, right? And I marry my wife and I say my vows and I make those promises. And then if I don't ever do anything, then it's not a marriage anymore. Yeah, I actually have to put in effort. I actually have to show my wife I love her. I actually have to, I have to change my life to accommodate her, and her the same for me. And that's what I believe I have to do for my faith in Christ is in the same. I have to change, and I have to always be changing. And it's not about, like, Dustin was kind of like touching on this never be good enough if you think about it this way, but it's not really that. It's just a matter that you're always having to make adjustments because things change. Right? And like what I need to do to continue in my faith can change throughout my whole life, and I have to make those adjustments. And from what I found in the Orthodox Church, that's where I had the best guidance to do that.
Badger, if your wife is not talking to you, right, and leaves you a book, an instruction manual, but will not confirm nor deny any of the instructions, how do you fix a problem you don't know how to fix?
Well, there would also be the traditions and all of that stuff.
But the traditions, again, are subject in man's mind.
No.
So you're satisfying man, thinking you're satisfying God.
Why do people think that the apostles were good enough to carry forth the gospel, but not the traditions that Jesus taught them?
because I don't necessarily know that those are traditions that Jesus taught them, or if maybe that the apostles put a personal twist on
And
them.
how do you know that the scripture you read is the scripture?
How do I know that the scripture I read is the
Yeah,
scripture?
how do you know it is holy scripture?
Through independent verification. That's how you
Even
know.
though, when were the Dead Sea Scrolls found?
I don't know. What difference would that make?
Because they're different. Because they are somewhat different than the original Hebrew.
I imagine that would have to do with the individual who was holding the pen. Again, another issue with the people who are quote unquote passing down the traditions is the telephone game. We don't know if everything they said was given in perfect translation, if something wasn't lost in translation, or if maybe they were just mentally tired that day and didn't feel like explaining themselves all the way.
I know that's not true either, because there are schismed Orthodox churches that still do the liturgy exactly like it was when it began.
That's got nothing to do with anything. You're not listening. You're not listening, right? Mankind is infallible then, in other words.
No, I'm not
and
saying
they're perfect. They pass down these traditions in perfect reflection. There's no deviation from today and back then, even though you'll admit that the Hebrew was different in the text.
Yeah,
whether or not that's
because
true.
the Pharisees wanted to editorialize and mess with the messages signaling Christ.
So none of the traditions could have been editorialized. Copy that. Gotcha, Jess. Gotcha. Mankind was perfect in
I'm
that
talking
aspect.
about Pharisees, not Christians.
Who cares what you're talking about? I'm talking about people, humans. Humans are to foul and error, right? But for some reason, in this one aspect, traditions were passed down in perfect reflection all throughout time. That argument makes no sense, Jess.
Only in the Eastern Orthodox Church. So you guys had the text enshrined or something for all these years? Or how did you?
Well,
how did
if you compare the Dead
autograph?
Sea Scrolls Old Testament to the Septuagint, which was founded out of the Greek text, you'll find that they're almost dead lined up.
Okay.
And a lot of the translational issues that happen with the Hebrews are not as present with the Greek. Also, there is
But
the
only the
problem
Eastern
of
Orthodox
translation.
Church had a copy of this
No,
tradition.
anyone can get a copy of the Septuagint, but most people prefer the King. Most people who are in the Calvinist camp would go King James only, and they use the Hebrew Old Testament.
Well, back to your analogy, or whose analogy was it? I'm not sure, but
about the marriage
analogy.
Okay,
I don't think it would fit the marriage supper with the lamb, because all throughout Scripture it was always the suzerain, the king, that kept the covenant. Israel always, consistently, perpetually broke the covenant, but it was Christ who always kept his promise, regardless of how his wife was treating him. In fact, he even used one of his prophets as an example of how he feels about Israel. If you remember the prophet Joel, was it Joel? So that's God's love for us, that he bestows upon his people, the ones that he chooses for himself. So he transformed your life. That's why you think that way. He changed the way you think. A normal person would not think there's anything wrong with sin. So that's part of the transformation and the goodness of Jesus and how he transformed your life. And you also want others to experience the joy of salvation. So if that's not evidence, I don't know what is.
Evidence of
salvation, your salvation.
And I'm still actively working out my salvation with fear and trembling,
which is not normal. Which is
It's in the
evidence
Bible.
that there's been a transformation, or the Old Testament uses the analogy of the stony heart being replaced with the flesh, the heart of flesh.
Is it at all possible that you're like misplacing divine proof with like echo chamber? Like, I don't even know what you would call it. Like,
Echo
I don't.
chamber.
Yeah, you guys.
I didn't mention
and
any
because
ritual.
it sounds like.
I didn't mention any ritual.
But you said salvation.
He might have.
You said salvation.
I can't even count how many times in the last month I've had people say that my faith is satanic or paganistic, and like it's not.
Well, I haven't mentioned any rituals that he's actually doing or performing.
You mentioned salvation.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yes.
Which comes from the Lord.
Right.
Which changes the heart of man to whereby now he can change his life. And he wants others to experience that change.
That just sounds like.
But,
sounds like if you act like me, then you're
Philippians
right.
12.
Well, do you think that normal people believe that a man rose from the dead?
Does that mean they have to act a specific way if they do?
That's not something normal people believe.
Was there any way you could look at was there any way you could look at Jesus and know that he was half God just by looking at him? Was there any special like quality to him or anything? Was he particularly attractive?
I wasn't there. There must have been something about him.
No, the Bible even says so, that there was nothing about him that you could tell.
Well, physically.
Yeah, exactly. So what are you asking me for proof of salvation for if there's no physical proof?
But John the Baptist says didn't speak of what he would do physically when he saw Jesus. He knew right away. So how did
you demand proof?
How did John the Baptist didn't demand proof? He knew instinctively that this was the Messiah. How did he know?
John the Baptist knew he was coming because he was the forerunner, and he was telling others he was coming. So he knew him when he saw him.
Because Yahweh, he's one of God's,
and also because of the preparation, he'd been preparing to
exactly
to meet Christ his entire life. That's what I'm talking about, and that's a big part of like why like orthodoxy works so well for me is I can understand that idea of preparing your entire life for something, and that the preparation probably included a lot of asceticism, which John the Forerunner was the original ascetic, the original monk. Most monks model their life on John the Baptist, and so he was preparing. He was living out in the wilderness. He was praying all the time. He was communing with God the Father. He was doing these things actively. He was preparing for Christ, and that's in orthodoxy what I'm trying to do with my own heart, and to prepare to receive him in my life. And he's gone.
Hi.
Hey.
Salmon, come back.
I guess he didn't like what I had to say.
What? Sammy, come back. You can blame it all on Jess. Sammy, come back. We all miss you.
I don't know what happened.
I have no idea. But Jess,
What? Yeah.
Dustin's back. Hi, Dust.
How's it going? So I feel like you haven't answered any of my questions, Badger. I feel like you've just kind of left it in vagary and undefined.
Well, I was just telling JIL that like he hit on a very important point of John the Baptist and how John the Baptist was preparing himself for Christ, and that's, I think, a big aspect of what church life is for me is constantly preparing myself to receive Christ and to transform myself and be better.
I don't understand. If you could have transformed yourself to be better, why did Jesus need to come down, man?
Oh my gosh, dude. He didn't. He made it possible to change. He gave us the Holy Spirit.
Thank you everybody for coming on. I said in the show, you guys can still talk about.
I'm good, man. I'm gonna go pray with my family now.
Okay, thank you for joining us, Badger. And
Of
thank
course,
you guys.
man. Of course. Take care, GG. Love you, man.
Love you too, buddy. So, have a good sick day, you both. Bye. Oh, thank you for joining, Joe. We're shutting down.
Oh, okay. All right.
Sorry about that.
God bless.
God bless you too. Bye.
They circle the crib. There's no escape.